Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a fabulous day. It's Friday.
Yep.
I mean, we all love a Friday, don't we? It means weekend's on its way. For a lot of people, payday. That's always, not for us. We don't get paid till the last day of the month. My dad texted me this morning, he was like, payday! I was like, I think it's always the January one that you wait for the most.
Feels like it's been forever, doesn't it? Feels like the longest month ever,
January.
January.
Early in December, you're paying off your Christmas and it's like, oh my gosh, come on. So hopefully, you know, if it is your payday, you might be feeling pretty happy about that. Now, we've got an amazing show lined up for you today. I'll give you a quick rundown. You can see we're kicking off with Julie. At 1 o'clock, we are bringing you the vinyl print press, a masterclass with Julie, and as you can see, best price ever, okay? So it is going to be better than we've ever done before. Then we've got a 2-hour special. It's my first time actually working with Sheena Douglass, so I'm really excited about that. We've got some cracking bits across those 2 hours. Again, loads of discounts as well. 4 o'clock, brand new supplier to us here at HobbyMaker. We have got Cass joining us, which will give you a chance to be able to make some gorgeous bits of jewellery, including, and I love this, a little personalised pendant where you can use a fingerprint if you wanted to.
Oh,
How
that's
nice is that?
amazing.
Use your children's fingerprint. Oh yeah, very exciting. You're back at 5, another really exciting hour. We were talking about this before. This is the We Are Makers at Mould Press, and you're doing a mega deal on that, and we'll get to see how it works. Then 6 o'clock, La Maison Des Fleurs return with wreath kits, and then at 7 o'clock, Sharon Callis collections from Crafter's Companion will be on as well. So it's an absolutely jam-packed show, full, for you to be able to really have a great time with. Now, we are, in this hour, going to be doing, as we mentioned, the best price ever. The last time this was actually on was when we did it in November, I believe. So it's not been on for a couple of months. I'm going to be completely transparent with you, okay? When we brought it in November, I'm going to come straight to the price that we brought it to you at, which was $59.99, wasn't it? So let's immediately beat that price. So November, we brought it to you $59.99. We sold loads. We are going to go instead automatically to the lowest price ever that this has been on at, okay? £49.50. And split pay is still there at £24.75. But there is one condition, okay? We only have 61 left. That's it. I don't believe we're going to get any more. We've been told this is bound to be the last show. I think they will all sell out today, so that will be the last show that we have of this. Shop ahead, because we might even do a little movement on that price. Yes, it's the best price it's ever been. I actually aren't going to, we're probably not going to even stay there. We'll just give you a little heads up on that. Now, let's talk about, should we talk about what we've got here?
Yes.
If everyone, hadn't heard of it before.
So this is your vinyl print press. So basically, you're getting your machine.
Yes.
You're getting some inks to get you started.
Yep.
You get your screens, and you're getting some vinyl as well, so you can do designs, and some of them are already pre-cut designs for you. So this allows you then to pop it onto T-shirts, sweatshirts, tote bags, pencil cases, any kind of like porous surface. It'll also go onto like a book cover or an album. But it's just really easy to use.
Isn't it?
It gives you a professional finish. So if you're looking to maybe start a little sideline, make a little bit of money, this is a great way to start. Maybe you're looking to do a new hobby. Again, silk screen printing is something that before I knew that did this, it would be something that I would have thought was out of my remit, because it's a very expensive hobby. If you buy they're big solid wood boxes that you do your silk screens on. And it's quite an expensive hobby. You've really got to think about whether you're going to invest in it. But because We Are have made this so easy and so affordable, it means as a crafter, you can try these new things.
It's basically like business in a box. That's kind of like how we describe this, which is just phenomenal. Well done for the people jumping straight in with this. Now, just to explain exactly what you're getting with this, as you mentioned there, you are, of course, getting the print press. You are also getting 3 of your silk screen frames that will come with it. You'll get 3 of your print cut iron-on sheets. You'll also get 4 of your ink. So you've got your red, your black, you've got your grey, and you've got your white. So they're really super usable colours as well, I think you've got there. And then your squeegee as well, which you're going to need, which you'll see obviously when Julie demos this as well. Do you know what? So, last time this was on, with the 2 of us, $59.99, we sold loads right at that price. The lowest price it's ever been on before is this price. It's only ever been on once at this price, £49.50. We've matched it. I'm just going to take an extra £5 off, Julie.
Wow.
Should I just do it?
Is this because the bosses are in Frankfurt?
They're on the plane. They're on the plane. They can't even get...
They're not contactable right now.
They're not even contactable. They're literally on the plane at the moment, going to Frankfurt, so we can do what we want for a couple of hours while they're actually got no access at all to watch. Yeah, let's take £5 off. That means we are then at the best ever price, okay? We've never, ever been at £44.50 before, okay? But I have less than 60 chances now available for you to be able to get this. Bernadette, Leah, Senna, Janet, Bridget, Helen, Susan. Do you want to move over and do a demo in a sec so we can see how it works? Yeah, absolutely. Let us know if you have this. Let us know your thoughts on this. Would you like to see a few of Julie's samples as well? Because look at these. I mean, you've made me some gorgeous bits of this as well, haven't you, Finola? I mean, you've got so many bits here that are on these little baby grows, little tops that we can see. But, you know, something like that as well, whether you want that as a pencil case, whether you're thinking, well, let's have it as a makeup bag. Great opportunity. Then we have books as well. So you can make really personal bits that you can see with this as well. I love the cushion cover. I mean, you've just made so many amazing things, but this is why we're saying business in a box. You know, if you want to get onto Etsy or anything like that as well. Now, if you want to jump onto the website, we have put everything that's available there. We're going to do lowest price ever on the inks. We're going to match that. So just go on to watch live, okay? And then scroll down, and all of these bits are going to be going to the best prices ever. So ignore the prices that are there, but get what you want, because we're going to go super low. I can already tell you, ink's going to $3.99, for example. So good luck with all of that. Right, 10% of the stock has gone. It has been allocated. That's because we're at the lowest price we've ever done, and it's on split pay as well. Should we see how it works?
Yes, let's do it. So when you get it out the box, you've got 2 screens already in there for you to start with. So just lift those off, and then you'll see you've got these 2 corners.
Yes.
That's sort of what locks your machine together. Perfect. So they just pop off, just pop them to one side. And if I just lift this up, you'll see you've got a black ink as well in this. So not only are you sort of getting you're going to get 2 blacks.
Oh, okay.
Because you get a black actually.
Oh, anyway.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
And, you know, that's great because it's probably a colour that you're going to use the most.
Definitely.
You also get your squeegee. So this is what you need to sort of pass the ink through the screen. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop those to one side and pop that down. So your bundle comes with 2 different types of vinyl. Okay. So you've got, let me bring it up for you and then I can explain. So your white vinyl is iron-on. Okay. So this is something, if you're thinking of a design, maybe a business logo, or maybe, you know, I don't know, if you were doing a hen party and you were doing T-shirts where you were going to be doing sort of like a lot of them, I would say cut it out of the heat vinyl. Okay. Yeah. Because this, once you've put it on your screen, it's permanent. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Brilliant. So that's great. Like I say, if it's something that you know you're going to keep doing again and again and again, use your white. Okay, super. Your black is removable. So this one, you will get more than one pass. If you're careful when you sort of like wash the ink off, you can probably use it 2 or 3 times before it will start to lift off. But basically, it just enables you. If it's something you're only going to do once, maybe you get somebody ask you something that you know you're never going to use again. You can pop this down, peel it off, and then your screen is good to go then for another project. Okay, super. So that just explains the vinyls. Yes. So and we've got deals on the vinyl coming up as well, haven't we, with best prices ever as well. So everything in this hour is deal, deal, deal. So I've got some designs here that I've already pre-cut. So we'll go with our little dog and we'll pop him onto a tote bag. So if I just bring myself a tote bag in. There's a right and a wrong way with your screen. Okay. So if I just turn this over, you'll see there's a lip there. It's all, you can feel it, like that is the side that you want facing up when you attach it to your machine. Yeah. So anything that you put on, whether it's removable or your iron-on, you flip it and you're always going to pop it onto that surface. Okay. Yeah. So then obviously then you've got the silk protect. If it's something like that, you're not going to pull the vinyl off when you put the squidgy over. So you always want to pop it onto that back side. Yes, yeah. So you'll see on your box, you've got some little nodules. Your screen just pops onto those and it'll lock it in place, keep it taut. Okay. So then all we need to do then is pop our bag into our box. Yeah. You can do this one of two ways. Tote bags are quite easy. If you lift it up, you can kind of tuck your handle in that top bit and it'll still enable us then to sort of pop that down and put our corners on. Yeah, see what you mean. But if you've got a t-shirt or something where you thought it was gathering too much, you can flip it round and sort of pop your design on so you're working from the opposite way round. Brilliant. So then with your corner pieces then, just pop them onto your box and that just locks that in place for you. So we do that. Now, one thing I'd say you probably want extra to what you've got is some masking tape. Okay. Because I like to mask off the area just because it's an ink. It's going to mark anything that
it's very easy to go that little bit too
far. It is.
And then it's on the rest of your bag, isn't it?
It is. So I tend to just mask off around it just because, I mean, masking tape, it's inexpensive really. Yeah.
And also that takes you seconds. It's not like it's a long job to do, but you're going to get that perfection with this project. It
just gives you, like you say, that little bit of wiggle room just in case you do accidentally sort of take it a little bit further than you planned. So I'm just going to mask off around there. And then I'll use the black ink that it comes with. So, oh, the other thing I should have said, actually, sorry, going back a step. What you want to do, I've just seen it because I put it there, is put something inside of your bag. So a piece of paper. I meant to bring some paper down, but I forgot, so I'm going to pop a bit of blue roll in, because what you don't want to do is your ink to bleed through to the back of your bag. You just want to pop something in just to protect the other side, so it doesn't go through to one side. So like I say, if you've got an old sheet of newspaper, some scrap bits of paper, you can use anything like that, just something just to protect it. So I'm just going to pop my corners back on and then we're good to go. So all you need to do now is give your ink a good shake. And remember, it's not a paint, it's an ink. Yes, yeah. So it's slightly more fluid than a paint would be. Yeah. So what we want to do is pop ourselves a good amount down. Okay. Don't know if you heard that squidge. Across the top of our design. Now, what you want to do is, ideally, you want to pass the ink over your design twice. Okay. It's not always that simple, but the more times you pass it over, the more chance you've got of the ink bleeding under your design. Okay. Because again, this is sort of like fluid, so there can be times when it will. So, first pass you want to do, you want to sort of hold it quite, I don't know, quite flat to the surface, and you just want to gently pull it over your design. Yeah. So we'll do that over the whole image. So you'll see I've got some excess there. Yeah. What I would do is I normally keep a little tub, and then if you sort of decant it into a tub, you can reuse this. There's no reason, as long as it's an airtight tub. Okay. Because what you can't do, obviously, is put it back into the tube. No, so if you get yourself some little plastic takeaway tubs, you can do that. Yeah. So then our second pass then, we want to hold it upright. Okay. And this time we want to sort of scrape. So you want to really sort of scratch across that surface. And you'll see, again, quite a bit. You don't use a lot of your ink, so it's going to last you a while. So then I always give a little fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, yes. Yeah. So hold your surface with your hand there, and then just pull and then you'll see it's popped your design onto that.
So good.
So what I'll say at this point, the next thing you want to do, because it's silk and it's delicate, you immediately want to pop it into some water.
Okay.
I've got a tub of water by the side of me. That's just to make sure that your ink doesn't dry onto the silk.
Okay, yes.
Because if it does, it's going to clog it and then it's going to stop it from you being able to reuse it. So your next thing, doesn't matter if you don't wash it straight away, but just pop it straight into some water, just warm water.
Straight in.
And just leave it in there. And then, I mean, if you've got a few different designs you're doing, you could do those and then go and wash them after, but as long as it's in that water. So if I just bring that back over now, then you can see our design.
That's amazing.
So then all you need to do is, if it's something that you're going to be washing, so if you're popping it onto t-shirts and things, you leave this to dry.
Okay.
Once it's dry, I mean, it's probably an hour.
Oh, is that
but,
all? Okay.
You know, I sometimes, if it's, depending on how many layers, because obviously you can layer these on top of each other, but you'd let it dry between each layer.
Okay.
Once it's dry, brown piece of parchment paper, just pop it over the top and just a gentle heat, and then that will heat set. So that means then when you wash it, it's not going to wash away.
Amazing, okay.
If you don't, once you put it through a machine, I would imagine you're going to end up with half your design. Which is not what so just remember to heat anything that you're going to know that you're going to be washing. Heat set it.
Perfect. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? You can just see how easy that is. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. Remember, I said at the beginning of the show, there's only 61 chances. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I don't believe we're getting more of these in. Let's just remind you what you are actually getting, because this is not even just the print press, is it? Because you're also getting that starter kit as well. So you're getting 3 of those silkscreen frames that you've just seen Julie using. You will get 3 of your pre-cut iron-on vinyl sheets as well, so you're getting some of those. You're getting the 4 inch, you're getting the black, you're getting the white, you are getting the grey that's there, you're getting the red that's there. You also get the squeegee. I love that it comes with a little user manual as well, because it just kind of gives you can watch back all our demos, but it's lovely to actually have all of the instructions that come with this as well, in terms of how to use it, and what you're actually going to be doing with this. And remember, it comes with a few already made templates as well, so you can actually use those, but then you can create your own also. Now, we're at the lowest price ever. Shall we go even lower? Yeah? Okay, I'm going to give you a minute's clock. Depending on if we see enough people showing interest will depend on that price drop. So if we can see enough of you there that we look like we're going to actually sell, this out, then we will take this even lower. So currently, Linda's got it, Susan has, Helen and Bernadette. Well done to, second Susan there, well done to you. Leah, you've managed to get yours. We've got Margaret showing interest, Crafters, Jackie, Hazel. We've got Sayanade there in Lancashire. We've got Janet, Bridget, Angie's just joined us, Louise and Teresa, James, Carla, a third of the stock's now gone. Right, okay, if we see another, I say, what, 12? Yeah, okay, 12 more people showing interest, we will take it lower. Last price that I did this at was £59.99. We sold huge amounts. The lowest ever price it's been at is £49.50. I've took an extra £5 off, but, okay, we need 3 more people. If we see 3 more names, okay, Sarah's just joined, Jane's just joined. Can we get 1 more name in the next 4 seconds? And we will take, yes, well done. Okay, Louise, you've done it. You've done it for everyone. And Karen. Oh my gosh, we're going to go even lower. We had firm instructions that we could only go to this price if we were going to sell all 61, okay? So that's why I had to see enough interest actually sitting there. £39.99, that is a £20 saving on where we were before. It is by far the lowest price now that we've ever been to. And, well, we've got split pay because it's meant to be £59.99, so it's coming in because it should be over 50, so it stays there, which means that you're getting it today if you want to. Okay, half the stock's gone now. You can take this home at £19.99. How brilliant is that? Yeah, £19.99. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we have now got to wait on the phone lines. We have now got more of you looking at this than we have availability. So it's going to all be about who's the quickest people to check out. You've got to be very, very quick if you're on the phone lines on the web. Now, you've got your kit. You're going to absolutely love this. You're going to be amazed by using this. It does come with 4 colours. You might want more of those colours because they tend to be some of the most used. We'll make that possible. But we've got other colours as well. So I'm just going to give you a quick look through all the colours because, like when you see your samples, you've used such an array of colours, haven't you?
Definitely. And the other thing to say is, you can mix the colours.
Oh,
so again, get yourself some of these little plastic tubs.
Yeah.
So if you wanted, you know, you've got your magenta, but if you wanted more of a pastel pink, you just mix it with your white.
Good is that?
Yeah, so really you've got a whole rainbow of colours there.
You've got everything that you need.
Yeah.
Right, so we have got these here ready for you. £10.99 is the price they should be. Let's take it to the lowest price we've done on these as well, okay? Should we go £3.99? Yeah? Okay, £3.99. That is an absolutely brilliant deal. And you know, when you actually used the black a minute ago, you don't use much, do you?
No, these are going to last you a long time.
Yeah.
Because you're scraping away the excess. Like I say, get yourself something with airtight.
Yeah.
And these will store and last you for ages. You're not, like I say, they're going to last you a long time.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is.
I love it. It's just like you say. It's, I like the fact with the bundle as well. You've got everything you need to get started. You don't need to go and source things from anywhere else. You've got your inks, you've got your vinyls. You're good to go. And then having the extra colours. You're bound to have a favourite colour that you want.
Exactly.
I mean, I love the pink. I
look at the magenta straight away and I'm like, I want this.
I also love this one, the cyan.
Oh, yes, we'll come to that one
I just love this blue. Yeah, there's so many incredible colours.
Yeah, there really is. So here's the magenta. We're going to match the price and do £3.99 on everything, okay, for you today. If you think about it, you've just saved £20 on your bundle. You've got that £20 now. You can kind of buy different bits, couldn't you, with? So that's your magenta, but you've also got, which I think is lovely as well, is your blush. And you can see the differences in those pinks, can't you, that you've actually got there also. So I imagine the blush, it was probably the rabbit, was it?
Yeah, so you've got that sort of soft...
Yeah, it's lovely softness.
It's like a rosy sort of colour.
Really
That's what it
pretty,
reminds me of. But yeah, it's a really lovely colour and very on-trend colour.
Isn't it just? Very, very much.
Perfect for the spring season.
Yes, yeah. So £3.99 on that. This one I always know it sells out, okay? And we have to then try and get this back into stock. So this is your yellow. Incredibly popular. It's £3.99 again as well, because we are going to match the price on absolutely everything that we have on these bits. And you can see just here, just to show you how that colour will actually come out. Let me just hold this up. Can you see? Yes, isn't that lovely? So you can see the yellow against the black. They work really well together, don't they, the two colours? We've got Mary and Jane and Karen and Sharon and Lynn and Sharon in Renfrewshire there, as well as Nottinghamshire. We've got new crafters, Samantha, Deborah, Angie. Big amount coming in for yellow. It's always so popular, the yellow. I can understand why.
It's just a happy... Yellow is just a happy colour, isn't it? I love any kind of shade of yellow. It's just happy to me.
Definitely. Yeah, we've got the copper as well. Gives you quite that vintage sort of look, I feel like.
It does, and it sort of, when it dries, it does dry with sort of a bit of a pearl effect. So it's nice to have that, because it just gives it a little bit more detail. You know, if you've got something that's got a pearly shine.
Really, really nice to get that. So totally different. All these colours are so different, which is what I love about it. So that one is your copper. We've got a couple of options on the green again, so a bit like the pink. So you've got your green here, which is strong, that green, isn't it? Quite vibrant.
Yeah, but again, if you've got your white, you can. How many different shades of green are you going to be able to mix with that?
Aren't you?
Depending on, you know, your ratio of how much you put to mix it. You could make a really dark green if you were going for Christmas by mixing a little bit of black in with it.
Yeah, that fern sort of green.
That's it. Definitely.
I never thought about mixing them, but now you've said this, I'm like, gosh, the world's our oyster.
That's it.
Really,
definitely.
With what we want to create. And remember, it's all in that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well, which I love. And then here's your second colour. So that one's your mint, and you can really see that difference, can't you, there, between those tones. So much more delicate that we can see, of course, just there. Yeah, it's a good idea, Dan. Yeah, if you've got like a positive and negative stencil, the shades and stuff.
That's right. Because, don't think, when you've got your design down, if you sort of, I know you're probably not going to be able to put it back into a pot, but what you could do is create sort of like a striped effect, because you could create a rainbow. If you just put a little blob of each colour, or two-tone, like you say, you could have a lighter green and a darker green and make it sort of yin and yang kind of colours.
Love that idea. So we've got that one there. Then we've got, so your favourite colour was the cyan, wasn't it?
I love that one.
There's the cyan, which would be Julie's pick.
Yeah.
that you can see just there.
I just think that whatever colour you put that on, it just pops.
Yes, definitely. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, blue's my favourite colour. Blue's most of the world's favourite colour. So I'm the most unindividual person because 7 is the most popular number. That's my favourite number. Blue's the most popular colour, is my favourite colour. And you know, when you're like, try and be a little bit unique. Oh well. Navy as well we've got. So if you want a bit of a slightly deeper blue also, then you have got the navy opportunity. We are limited across the paints as well, a bit like with the collection, because there just isn't, well, we don't believe we're going to have another show ever of this. So obviously this is your final roundup of what we've got, which is why we're going to the lowest prices. If you want more black, because I know that a lot of you will do, we do have that as well. It comes with the kit, the starter kit. But like you said, I think black is just going to be used again.
I think it is. Yeah, it's one of, like, it's a colour that goes on anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, you know, I probably do use the black more than anything.
Yes.
If you're wanting to create sort of like 2 layers of something. So like the sweatshirt behind you see has got like 4 layers on it.
Yes, that's amazing.
But if you're wanting to create sort of like a shadow, your black is a good base layer, let it dry, and then put the yellow on the top there, and it'll just pop on top. So you can be layering these colours up, but I think your black is definitely an essential.
Yes, yeah, I totally agree. And look at that with the yellow, if you manage to get the yellow as well. Bees are so on trend as well. So
I love bee. I'm bee mad. I've got that much bee stuff.
Yeah. And now you've said that you're going to, you know, we can mix colours. I'm like, white. We need the white. We're going to be sort of creating so many different hues, tones with the white, lighter kind of shades.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've got that. So if you want extras of the white, there's that opportunity as well. As say, all of these going down to 3 ounces, $3.99. They're 2 ounces. I should have said. A lot of you have jumped in already for the white. So well done to Deborah, to Elise, Lynn, Jackie, Helen, Angie, Tracy, New Crafters, Meg. Well done to everybody who's getting involved in these auctions at best prices. Silver as well. Quite fancy, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, it's got kind of that metallic finish. So I just think that adds a little bit more interest. Again, if you sort of put your a shadow outline of the black and then put the grey silver on the top. It's amazing. Like the bulldog on the sweatshirt.
But the silver.
It's just got that metallic sheen.
It has, isn't it?
That, just like I say, it adds more interest onto your design.
Yes, yeah. No, it's absolutely fabulous. Look at that. Wow. Oh, God. I'm just thinking how much you could sell that sort of thing on for as well. I mean, you're buying this today for £39.99.
That's an incredible price.
I've seen hoodies at that price.
Yeah, definitely.
So in essence, you could do one project and make your money back.
You could.
And then go from that.
This is the thing. You will make your money back on it because, like you say, sweatshirts, hoodies. Like I say, you've only got to sort of have one person that maybe wants them for a party or you know, stag do or something.
I've got one coming up.
By the time you've made 2 or 3 and sold them, you're in profit already.
That's what that's what I love with something like this. We've got the red's the final colour. I just love, like we say, business in a box. If you're thinking, I need to make, I mean, my mortgage has just gone up as it's disastrous. So suddenly, £800 a month it's gone up. It's just unbelievable. So you've got to be thinking, right, where am I earning more money? Because suddenly that's what you need. Well, these are brilliant projects. They do at the side. You can do them at home in front of the telly, and you can suddenly start having a secondary income if you wanted to, or a first income if you're somebody who's at home all the time. So it's nice options.
I also think in you know, the day and age we are today, we often think of upcycling. This is a great tool for you to upcycle things.
Yes.
You know, if you've got 2 or 3 children, nobody wants like their brother's hand-me-down, do they? But you could take that T-shirt, put a new design on, and it's like passing a new T-shirt onto your next one down.
That's a great idea.
So, you know, maybe you've got something that's got a little bit of a mark on it, but you like it, you don't want to throw it away. You could be covering up a multitude of things with this. So, think about upcycling as well.
Yeah, that's a really good point. A few questions have come through, I believe. So, thank you for sending them through. Ellen has said, please, can I ask if the vinyl paints can be used with other screen printing systems?
I would imagine so. I can't see why not. They're a standard ink, so I couldn't see why not. If you've already got sort of a silk screen, these are going to work fine.
Yeah. So there you go with that one. So thank you for asking us that, Ellen. Linda, I think, has got in touch as well. Hello, Linda. Woohoo! Thank you. Such a happy bargain. Eeks. screen painting. Hurrah! Crafty hugs. I love that. Thank you so much, Linda. I know. This price is just unreal, isn't it? It really is. For that whole bundle at $39.99 today. So yeah, thanks for getting in touch, and well done for you for getting it as well at that deal price. And a question from Anne in South Yorkshire. What other prints are available? So in terms of the prints, it comes with some, doesn't it? Is it these ones that it comes with? I feel like it's... So, if you have a little look at those images, you can see... What have you got on there, Shez? Can you see? I'm just wondering if it's any that I've got here that I could show you on the largest... So this is the well-travelled. It's also got like the sun's in the background. I don't. Then Take the Scenic Route, Happy Place, Camera. No. Not got this as big. Those aren't the ones that I've got on the screens. Could we open it? But yeah, I can't see why not. I've got some here, but these are different ones. But I can show you what they look like. Yeah. So I've got that one. I've got the lemons. So this is what they'll come like in your pack. So obviously there'll be a different image to this. Yeah. But I can't see why we can't open them. I would have thought that would be okay, wouldn't it? I imagine so. Yeah. Just so you can see. Yeah. But they'll come like this. So you'll get one that's got some smaller designs, and then there's two larger ones. So this one that I've got has got flowers with it. Yes, yeah. But they come on the white, so the ones that you've got that are pre-cut are the ones that are going to fix permanently onto your screens. Okay. So all you need to do, when you get them home, they've got a film, both sides of them. Peel the film off. Yeah. Again, put it onto the back of your screen. If you want to, you can pop on a tea towel or a bit of brown paper over. I always like to do that, and then you just put a cool iron over it and just heat set it to the screen. Yeah. So you'll see. Can you see it's got that film on it? I don't know if you can see it on your Shez. But almost got. You just need to peel that layer off. Because believe me, I've ironed it. Forgot to take the layer off. Yeah, you think. So yeah, just remember to take your protective layer off before you pop it down and pop your iron onto the top of it. But you can see it's coming with all of these. Yes. I mean, there's a huge amount that's on that one. So you've got those. I believe it then comes with this. So this is your well-travelled. So that's you've got that as well. Landscape one. Isn't it? So again, you could be doing your different colours on that one. And then we've got this as well. So, yeah. I think that these are available as well if you want to get this as a set. It will be an on and gone deal, but they are available for you if you want them as an additional set, you want to get extras. But we'll just bring them straight in. They're very, very limited. Should be $16.99. This basically has gone to cost price. This is where we don't even make a penny on this. I will be really honest with you. So they're there at £3.99. So well done if you get them. And then we have what you spoke about extras. Yes. These are this sort of what you'd really need extras on. Yes. So if you have got a Cricut, a scan and cut, a silhouette, you can be cutting your own designs. Okay. So you can use your digital die cutting machine then to be cutting from your SVGs. Yeah. Personalising them, whatever you want. So. You can also buy them, I think, already cut if you don't have a machine. So don't think you're only going to be limited to these. I think there are people out there that will sell them cut designs for you. But this just enables you to permanently cut a design. Like I say, maybe it's a business logo, which is something that you want to keep recreating. You would use the white for that because once you've ironed it onto your screen, it's not going. So you're going to use it again and again. It's that's right. Have there. Now, this has previously been on at £14.99. The lowest price it's ever been on is £9.99. Should we beat it? Yeah? Okay. Let's just do exactly like we've been doing this whole show and go into the very lowest prices. So we're going to take an extra 20% off the lowest price it's ever been. I know. Anybody that buys heat vinyl. To get 4 sheets of is incredible. Yeah. four sheets of your heat vinyl there. Today, $7.99. That is almost half the price it's been on before, $14.99. Even the sale price was $9.99. We have now just beat that. So that is an absolutely phenomenal chance. I mean, the phone lines, the web's gone with names as soon as you've seen that. Whatever your project is, that is, I can guarantee you that is an incredible price.
Yeah, I would be, if I was upstairs, I'd be buying it right now.
Because this is what I love. This is what I love about Julie. Obviously, Julie puts our products together and everything, but also because you're a crafter, you know what the prices should be.
That is incredible. Absolutely. Because they're 10 by, the thing as well is they're not small sheets.
No.
The sheets are 10 by 10 inches.
Okay.
So you're going to get, like I say, if you're frugal with how you cut into it, you can get quite a few designs out of one sheet.
Somebody's asking you free cut into it yourself. Can you do it by hand?
Yeah, you can. You can slice it. If you don't want them all on one square like they come when they're pre-cut, you could just be cutting your own, you know, maybe you want something like a more rectangular design.
See the kind of things you might want to, you know, you might want to create. But like you say, you could have all of them separate, cut up separately.
That's right. If you see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 on there. And all you need to do is well, I can show you. We can do a demo.
Brilliant.
You just mask off again. Keep your masking tape handy. Just mask off the bit that you're wanting. And then you're not going to have to worry about the extras.
Super.
Just an easy way of using the vinyl to be economical.
We've also got the black, so there's a difference, obviously, in there. For anybody who missed me in the show, what's the difference from that one to this
your
one?
black is just your regular sticky vinyl.
Yes.
So anybody that knows about vinyl, it's just a sticky vinyl. So this basically is removable. So what you would do, this would be great if you're wanting to do something one time only. You can get a couple of uses out of it, I will say that. But if it's just something that, you know, maybe the kids have come home from school and they need a T-shirt making for such a day, and you're like, what do I do? Make them a T-shirt. You're never going to use it again. You peel it off, and your screen then you can use for ever more. You know, it's just for one-use projects, really.
Yeah, definitely.
But because it's a sticky vinyl, you could use it for whatever you're wanting it to. You know, it's. But I just find it's easy just to pop down and you just peel it back and away you go for your next project.
$14.99. It's been on at that price previously. Again, we're lowest price, £9.99 for you to be able to get this. So well done to Sharon, Angie, Margaret, Rob, to Susan, to New Crafters, to Caroline, to Becky, and to everybody else who's coming through. I haven't got any of the screens, I don't think, with me here, but you've got your screen just there, haven't you? So
if I give
can I
you
just grab that? Is that okay?
So,
maybe they're there. They're not opened. They're there. There they are. But you can see them then if they're open just here. So you're going to get 4 packs of these. So 4 that will actually come within that pack that we're seeing. I will tell you that the lowest price previously has been $12.99. They've also been on at $14.99. We're going to be going, I think, to a lower deal.
Oh, no.
Should we do under a tenner? First time ever. For 4 of these, okay, £2.50 each. Is that unbelievable?
That's incredible. I mean, the money you're saving on the bundle, you definitely are going to, because you get 2 in your bundle, you're definitely going to want more than 2, I can guarantee you, because once you start playing with it, you'll be thinking of all these designs. So at that price, I'd be buying 2 or 3.
Those people are. Angie's got 2, Paul's got 2, Margaret. I bet you're wishing, I know you love doing these shows, I bet you're sitting here thinking, I wish I was upstairs, I was on the telephone.
I'd be ordering it.
We often see Julie's name pop up on shows and we're like, oh, it's just...
definitely.
We half the stock, I think, has now been allocated. I'm sure it will sell out. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll do a quick recap for you. But yeah, that doesn't happen. We've had a few people asking about the aligner guide.
Right.
Would we be able to show you?
Yeah, I can show you. I can show you.
Right?
Yeah.
Have you got some or do you need them?
I have got some.
Yeah. So this is, I know these are always super, super popular. These are the T-shirt align guides that we've got here. And they're so good because it means that you get what you're actually popping onto the T-shirts in the exact right place. It's very, very clever, isn't it?
I'm going to apologise for the paint that's on this.
Right,
I've had it out the sample room.
Just to let you know, they've been $19.99. We're now at $7.99. We're again at the lowest price these have been on at. It means everything on this show is at the lowest price we've ever seen it, or better. So yeah, that's where we are with everything today, which is brilliant. Okay.
So this alignment guide is great whether you want it for your silk screening or just in general. If you're somebody that already does T-shirts and hoodies and things on, you know, with your heat vinyl, this is just a brilliant tool because you've got your little ring binder that keeps it together.
Yeah.
But then you've got several different templates on the one thing. So you've got a toddler T-shirt guide.
Okay, yeah.
So you've got your centre and you've also got your pocket guides. You've then got a youth one, so maybe for teenagers, and then you've got your adult ones, and then you've got your pocket ones.
Perfect.
So they're really simple to use. So I've got a youth one here because I can see this says 7 to 8. So all you need to do, you can take them off the ring if you find that easier.
Yeah.
But this, you just pop it in line with your neck. And then that will tell you where the centre of it is. So if you've got your design then, so say I wanted to use the Besties.
Yes.
I could use that then, and I would use some tape, pop your masking tape and pop a little pencil mark on so you can see, so it's not gonna, but you can then use it to make sure that that would line up so that then you could pop that in position in your box and know that when you pop that down, it's going to be central.
It's not going to go wrong, is it? Yeah.
So you can use it for your guide for that. But then your pocket one on here, although, let me turn it over. If I can find it, it's this one. So if you just wanted to pop a design here.
Yeah.
I've lost it again. Here it is.
Right, there we are.
That, right. So then this allows you then. So again, you pop it onto your centre point. But then, depending on which side, you could then use that to make sure that you line that up so that that's going to sit on the pocket of something.
Okay, yeah, that's
so
good, isn't it?
I just think these are a really, maybe you stitch and you want to use it for putting embroidery on things.
Yeah, very
This
true.
guide is great for whatever your hobby is, not only just to use with the print press.
Yeah, just generally.
Just in general, if you're somebody that does sort of make personalised items like this, it's an essential item. But like I say, it just allows you, and you've got all those different age ranges there.
Really good.
So whoever you're going to be making something for, you know that you're going to be able to get your design central every
Spot
time.
on, yeah. You made that, once Hire used that, do you remember for the dinosaur you made for Bowie?
Yes.
And he just wore that and wore that and wore that. And I think it just does make such a difference because everybody's a perfectionist, I think, with their own crafts as well. And, you know, there's so often on shows where different crafts are like, oh, look at that, it's not perfect. And I won't notice that you know, not being perfect. But you'd notice it was a centimetre to this side and you wouldn't be happy then to sort of sell it on and things.
I think that's right. If you are thinking, you know, business in a box, you want to know that everything you do is going to be perfect every time. If you're selling it on, I've been with a ruler and some dressmaking chalk and done all of that kind of thing. You hold it up and you think, no, it's not. This just alleviates all of that problem.
And cuts all your time if you need to work it out.
That's it, because you're just going to pop it down, mark where your centre is, pop that away and pop your design through.
Yeah, exactly. £7.99. We're coming up to about 70% of the stock of this having been allocated as well, because once again, it's the best price that we have done this at, so well done. A lot of you are asking about the bundle again. Yes, let's come back to that. I think it has almost fully allocated. We've still got a few opportunities for you, but we have got, I think we're looking at about 6 times the amount of people looking at it still compared to now my availability. So it really does depend who's going to get it. Now, just to give you a quick reminder of what this comes with. So you are getting your vinyl screen print, you're getting 4 of your inks, you're getting your silver, you're getting your black, you are getting the white and the red, you're getting your bonus colour mixing chart that comes with this. It comes some screens, it comes with some vinyls as well. So it's everything you need to get going with this beginner's kit. The difference is the price today, because $59.99, that's where I last sold this. Everyone loved it at that price. But because we only had 61 left at the beginning of the show, we know it's the last show we're going to do of this. So yeah, I mean, $39.99 is a little bit of a stretch, but everybody's gone away to Frankfurt and they sort of said, do you know what, if you can see there's enough people there to really sell out on this show, do it. So that is what we have done. So you've got a £20 saving and it's on split pay, which is even better. So take it home for £20 today. Should we see another demo?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
So not only can you use it on fabrics, but you can also use it on other surfaces. So you can use it for card making. You can pop it onto your card and paper.
Yeah.
You're creating home decor. I've done a picture just at the front here with the little dog that I used on the back. So you can be creating sort of like home decor pieces. But I was just going to show you how we can pop it simply onto a book. So all we need to do is pop add book in, and then I'm going to go with, I'm going to try and line this up. So you can, I'm going to put this, actually I might pop it into the corner. I'm just thinking, because I can't pop it into there because it won't shut. But one thing I'd say is this does lift off. It can be a bit faffy to get it off and put it back on again. That's the only reason why I'm not. But if
it does actually come off,
you'll see, it'll unlock, and you can then use that on any surface.
How brilliant is that?
Which is clever.
Yes.
So I'm going to sort of though put it as close as I can to the top. So you just pop that down.
Could you squidge it to your left a little tiny bit as well, just for the
this
camera?
way? Is that right?
Other way.
No, the way.
There you go,
way.
there, perfect.
Sorry, I'm moving
Spot
it.
on.
So I'm going to pop my corner pieces back on it just to lock it in place.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to mask the area because, like I say, the great thing with having these more than one design is that you're using the area as economically as possible, because you don't always want a great big design on something. So just use your masking tape all the way around. Again, if you're confident, you don't necessarily use it. I'm not. I always err on the side of caution. I'm always like, I'm not somebody that like wings.
No, you don't want to ruin like your book and then not be able to.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and then I'd be really annoyed because I'd be thinking, oh, that I should have just put some.
Yeah,
so
it would took me like
just pop your
30 seconds.
masking tape around. So what colour should we put on it, Cher? Should we go for the pink?
Yeah, let's do the magenta. I love this colour.
So always give your ink a shake, because remember it's an ink, not a paint. So you just sort of want to mix it.
Yeah.
And it does, some colours are more fluid than others.
Okay.
So you'll find that some sort of, like this is a lot looser than...
Yeah, than the black, wasn't
it?
Yeah, you can see that.
So, but you'll get to know which ones are and aren't.
Okay.
So if anybody missed the first demonstration, just pop yourself a line of your colour along the top.
Yeah.
Try and get it as wide as your design is, because like I said before, what you want to do is only pass this through twice.
Okay, yes.
Because the more times you go at it, the more likely you've got that this is going to bleed underneath. So your first pass is just soft, and you're not really putting any pressure on. You're just kind of dragging that ink across the surface just to try and get it down.
Brilliant.
So let me just get myself a bit of blue roll. So again, you could decant this into your pot because you don't really want to waste it, but just for quickness. So then your second pass, you're going to pop over, and this time you're going to hold it upright and you're going to sort of scratch along, and you'll still lift more ink off that. So then all we need to do then is unlock and hope. I'm going to hold the bottom of my book, and then I'm going to bring that out.
That is so amazing.
So that's so all you need to do.
On the craft card.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. So that then you just leave to dry, and that's good to go. Yes, you don't need to do anything with this, because obviously this one, hopefully you won't get it wet. So you don't need to worry about heat setting it onto sort of like a book or onto your cards, or maybe you're wanting to do wall art. There's so many different things you can do with this. So again, don't just think of it as just for doing your T-shirts and things.
Because when you just mentioned wall art, I'd have thought you can't do that, but because you've said that you can actually move that around, you can take the top off.
That's right.
Wherever. You can actually have it on any surface you want.
I can show you how it unlocks. I just can't.
I think Amanda just said as well, I bought this last time it was on. I didn't realise you could use it on cards. I can really get loads more use out of it now, thanks. And I think, you can see some of the cards. I mean, that's the besties that you've just used. So you can see how that went on the book, and now it's on the card. So you can see some really, really lovely samples that we've got, of course, that have been used on cards. So cards, wall art, anything that you want.
Yeah, that's right. Wall art,
brilliant.
Albums. Maybe you're wanting to personalise sort of an album for somebody, or create a book. If you're somebody that's got like a cinch machine that you can make books with, you could be doing personalised covers for your books when you've made them. There's so many different things that you'll do with it. So I'm just going to pop that to one side to dry, but I was just going to try and show you how it does unlock, and hope that I can get it back on. So if I turn it round, you'll see you've got sort of like a hinge there. Yes. It will unclick. This could be not my finest idea to do, but I'm going to try. But it's quite fiddly. I don't think it's going to come off, and then I'm going to get it back on. But it does come off.
It does, yeah. So
I was going to try, but I don't know. I don't want to waste 5 minutes trying to get it off. But you just pull it back, and it will click off.
And it will actually pop off. So if you want to,
so then all you could do then is attach your screen to it, but you could hold that against, or if you've got something that's not flat to the surface of your desk or your table. you know, you could be using it on that. Maybe you've got a cushion that's already got the filling in it.
Yeah, she's great.
You could use it over the top then and be able to put your design through.
I think we've got 6 chances left now, so you've got to be super quick. We've got so many of you still looking at this. Helen has said, if you're doing a jumper, can it go through a washing machine or do you have to do anything else? And this is what you were talking about a bit earlier. With
the only thing you need to do is allow it to dry.
Yeah.
Once it's dry, get yourself some parchment or brown paper, pop it over the top just to protect your surface. A cool iron, and then just pass it over the paper, covering your area, and then that will heat set it to your jumper or your t-shirt or whatever you're doing.
Brilliant. Also, somebody's just asked about the paints, I think. Can you mix them? Which, again, you can make whatever shade you want, can't you?
If you've got several, you can be creating a whole rainbow of colours with those inks.
Yeah, so you can mix them as much as you want. I think we're going to do a recap of a few of the other products that we've got as well, just a few bits that you want another look at. So we can absolutely do that. That's not a problem at all. We can see that the black, loads of you are coming through and getting the black. Remember that these are all down to £9. Well, shouldn't have gone to this, but we've actually took them to £3.99 today. They're normally £10.99, so they're down at the lowest price. So there is your black one. The other one that a lot of people are going for is the white as well, matching that price, of course, at £3.99 for you to be able to get this. As always, incredibly popular is your yellow, which once again, £3.99. Price going straight down. It's such an amazing, vibrant yellow that, of course, you get to see. Green, also very popular, where you're getting that sort of really bold, vivid green that you can see just there as well. Once again, down to £3.99 for you to be able to get that. Fabulous, fabulous price point for you to be able to get all of the paints at today at £3.99. So it's absolutely fabulous. The aligner guides, loads of you coming through on these t-shirt guides as well. So we've got these here. You saw Julie obviously showing how easy these are to use. So all you need to do, of course, is put the aligner, put it to the top of the design, so align it to the top of the t-shirt, and it just guides that placement on the shirt so that you know that you will get it exactly in the middle, or if you want to get it on the pocket, you'll get it on the pocket. But what I love is how you said that there is, you know, there's a toddler size, there's all these different sizes there, so depending on what sort of age you're working with, it's there.
That's right. You've got your toddler, you've got your youth, so that's going to cover you for your sort of teens up to adult then. So whoever you get asked to make something for, you've got a guide for it. You've also got your pockets, because it's really hard to buy iron or buy even with a tape measure and, like I say, some dressmaker, to try and get something on a left-hand pocket or a right is a nightmare.
And it's at the lowest price again, at £7.99 for you to get this as 6-pack. Now, if you're wanting to make your own screens, you'll need more of the vinyl. Of course, loads of you have come through for this because you know this has never been the price before. Previously, £14.99. On a sale show, it went to £9.99. We're at £7.99 instead. Janet's bought 2, a crafter's bought 4, Karen's bought 2, Suzanne's bought 2. Most people are multi-buying. As soon as you saw the price, Julie was like, no.
What? I know. Like I say, for vinyl, whatever you're going to do with it, that's an incredible price for vinyl.
And for a 4-pack as well. So an amazing, amazing price for you to get that. You'll also be wanting to get additional frames if you're going to be, you know, using this for yourself or as business or box. Half the stock has now been allocated on this. It is a 4-pack again. Never been under a tenner. It is. Sorry, it's actually almost sold out. I said half the stock. I've just seen what's happened on my screen. It's almost sold out. So to Emma and Elise and Claire and Crafter in Lincolnshire and Christine and Leah and Pamela and Fife and Diane and Jenny, if you want it, because it's currently sitting in your basket, make sure you check out on that. We also have the black vinyl. That's available as well. And this is your transfer sheet. So this is where you can keep using. So your black one is your removable one. So this is the one that you're going to use for maybe a one-off t-shirt. This here, if I'll get a chance to try and do it. Yeah, we can squeeze it. We've got about 5 more minutes.
I've cut this out of the black.
Okay, brilliant.
So basically, like I said, there's a right and a wrong way. So where you've got this lip, that's the side you want facing up. So you know that your design, you're going to pop on the bottom. Another thing I'd say for somebody, if anybody has got crickets, scan and cut silhouettes, you do the opposite to what you'd normally do. So normally with your heat vinyl, you mirror your image. you don't for this. You mirror the image for your plain vinyl.
Yes, yeah.
Because obviously you want it to stick to the surface, but with your design facing this way.
Yeah.
So I've just masked off this again, and I'm just going to pop some of my black down. So again, if you get asked to do a design, maybe as a one-off, maybe, you know, somebody asks you for something for somebody that they, you know, like giraffe. My niece is obsessed with giraffes, so anything giraffe, she wants one.
Giraffe.
Yeah, so just pop your ink down. With your squeegee, the first time, just have it quite low to the surface, and you're not really scraping, you're just pushing the ink over the design. Okay. And I'm going to do the same here, but what you want to do is try and cover the area as best you can. I can see I've missed a little bit there. Okay. So all I'm going to do, although, like I say, 2 passes really, but because I know...
Yeah, you don't want to sort of have dots that's not got any on.
I'm just going to pass that just over that section.
So if you miss a bit, you're best just to just do that area.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, I wouldn't risk putting a whole lot more ink on. And just scrape it into a pot, and then you've got that for later. So then your second pass, you hold it upright, and this time you scrape. Brilliant. So you're scrape, and you'll see, look at the ink, it's still fetching off.
It is, isn't it?
And I'm just going to do the same. So when you've got a larger design, you'll probably need to do half and half. So I've done that, and then unlock your corners. I'm going to hope and pray. Keep your hand on your bag here and lift with that.
Oh, that is so cute.
And then if I just sort of pop that just
Look
shows
how it
you
just
the...
takes seconds though. So when you've actually done your screen and you've got your design ready, it's seconds, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's just a design I cut out on my Cricut machine.
Right.
On some of the black vinyl. Yeah. Like you say, somebody asks you for something that you can't always find, you know. You might have somebody that's into sloths or elephants. But it just enables you to create these personalised items.
Amazing.
In 5 minutes. 5 minutes, if that.
And that actually covers one of the answers. Somebody had said, you know, those samples we've seen, how do I get those templates? And like you say, some of them you've created yourself.
Some of them I've created.
Off, so
the most important thing to remember is just to get your screen off your box and into some water straight away.
Definitely.
If you were going to do this on another T-shirt straight away, I'd say don't worry, because you're going to use it again.
If you're going to do one more like
that.
But
if you know you're done with that, I'd pop it straight in some water, because you don't want the ink to dry on there. No. Because it will clog, and once it's dry, you've ruined your silk screen basically.
So just a quick final recap on what you're actually getting within the vinyl screen print kit that we've got today with the beginners. So you are getting that vinyl screen print. You are then getting 4 inks. You can see the red, the white, the black and the silver. You're also getting some ready-made templates. You're getting your bonus colour mixing chart. You're getting your vinyls, your 2 different types of vinyl that's coming with this, and your screens as well. So everything you need to get going. And of course, this is the lowest price ever. We have got the last couple of chances. That is all. There's so many of you still there. So make sure, remember, with that one-off P&P that we say, that £3.95, it doesn't mean you need to wait till the end of the day to check out, because your basket, what will happen is things won't be available because they'll have sold out. You could check out 20 times in the day if you want to, okay? Do take advantage. I believe for consumables, we will kind of manage to restock, but it will be that actual vinyl screen print that we can't restock again. So it is the last time to see that. So well done. I mean, what a brilliant deal to go out with. You've gone out on a bang. And please do send us pictures of your designs, because we love to see them, don't we?
And share your makes. You could be in for a chance of winning the £100 at the end of the month, couldn't you?
It's always worth getting involved for that. Thank you so much.
That's all right. Thank you for having me.
You're back at 5, which is a really exciting show.
We've got an exciting new launch.
It's going to be super. I think we've got about 32 more of you looking at this deal than availability. So a lot of people aren't going to get it. So make sure you're one of the first to check out on those final couple of chances. I'll be back in a moment with Sheena. We have got a cracking double 2-hour whammy show lined up for you. See you in a minute.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello. How are you doing? Well, this is so nice to finally get to do a show with you.
I know, you've just like, you got away with it for too long and now you've been caught.
I know, I came back from maternity, they were like, you've got to get on a show. And
not that one.
You know, that's lovely. We've got a 2-hour show. And I love a 2-hour show.
And loads of stuff to talk about. So we're happy.
Yes, I know, exactly.
Yeah,
and it gives us a bit more time as well. So if you do want to ask us any questions, you know, and you want to get in touch with Sheena about anything, then take that 2 hours to be able to do that, because we can kind of move back and forth a bit between products.
Yeah, absolutely.
Follow your lead,
we'll have a go.
Yeah. Now, we're going to kick off with the Mother Earth collection,
yes,
which I haven't seen before. I know it has been incredibly popular, but we are going to be doing a steal deal on this, aren't we, today?
We
so
are,
it's going to be...
absolutely. So if you've been thinking about it in the past and thinking, well, I won't, now's the time to do it, definitely. And if you love Bella Luna, the idea was that we've got Moon and then we've got the Earth. So this will work with your Bella Luna colours and your collection as well.
Absolutely. So what we've actually got, let me just move that out of the way so you can see, but you've actually got within this, you are getting all of these stamp sets. So we're talking 5 stamp sets, which is an amazing 42 stamps in this. And then on top of that, you are getting this incredible, can you see those there, set of your aqua pens as well. And we're going to be talking about them in depth, because you said if you were going to choose any pen set, it would be this one.
Yeah, if you're just going to buy one pen set, well, for all, that would be the one. If I just forget that it says Mother Earth on it, that is the pen. I couldn't put a better set together.
No, 100%. Now, it's the first time that obviously we've been able to bring you a bundle like this, because it is... So let's just bear in mind that pen set on its own is usually £29.99, okay? So the whole of it should be sitting at £69.94. You saw what we did in the first hour. Basically, all of our bosses, everybody in the office isn't here. They're all in Frankfurt / on the plane going over.
Well, make hay while they're,
exactly.
When the cat's away. And,
It's always the best option, isn't it? So it means that we can go to super duper low prices. So we're not going to be at £69.94. In fact, I'm going to bring that price straight down for you. And then, of course, Sheena will talk you through the pens and then through this collection. Would you like it with a 35% saving? So £44.99. But if we think about it this way, you are paying £30 for your pen set. That makes it just £15 for 42 stamps which makes each stamp 35p.
I know.
Could you imagine going with 35p for a
and you know
stamp?
what? These are the top quality photopolymer.
Yeah.
So these are like the best quality. We have to have photopolymer because I draw so much detail into the stamps.
Yes, yeah.
So we needed the best, the kind of top quality material that we could give you as well. So
good,
this
they?
is a phenomenal value, and it's great because the thought behind it was all about the planet, Mother Earth, and about everything on it, and all the people and the whole thing, and coming together, and how Mother Earth's represented throughout the whole planet.
It's amazing. It's how much you're actually getting within this. And if we just have a look at a few of these samples as well, just so that you can get an idea of what you can create, because they're just magical,
everything.
aren't they?
All this border, this gorgeous border down the side, that's all with stamps in this set. So even though that's a big card and the A6 stamp sheets, you could go large for it. You can go for wall art with these. You can do scrapbooking and journaling with them. But you can also, they work for smaller format too. So if you like a smaller card, everyone's happy. I love that. So 70s retro, that looking, isn't it? So
exactly, isn't it? Just look, you can just see they're just absolutely stunning, aren't they? So a huge saving, of course, for you to be able to get on these today. So if you've been thinking, oh, I'd love to have the Mother Earth collection, now you've got the pens as well, and yet we're getting it for £44.99. They're all just so beautiful. So should we talk through it a little bit and start with the pens?
Right, so the pens. So here's the thing. These are the aqua tricolours. Now, I love anything water-based, and I'm a happy camper because there's so many techniques you can do. If you can do that technique with one water-based product, you can do it with all the others.
So true.
So you just have to learn a few little recipes kind of thing. So the idea, though, is that with the tricolour, you get 3 pens in one. So I thought, because I love to teach how to colour and a bit of art theory and everything, because it's been my training background, that I like to understand and I like to have a foundation. So there's actually a plan with everything. Let me show you. The first thing to do is absolutely make yourself a colour chart.
That's amazing,
all right, and then that's easy. So let me show you the pens before we even do that, because I was going to do that. So this one is the most boring one in this set. You've got black on one side, but you can see it's a gorgeous brush nib. It's so flexible and responsive. And if you like brush lettering and things, you can actually do that with these really well because they're responsive. So you've got black, then you've got this one, you've got charcoal, and then you've got the slate. So that's all your neutral palette. So that's for things like shadows and shading and taking down the tones of the colour. And then you've got, let me go to the colour chart now, and then we'll have a little bit of play. We've got 2 neutral brown shades. So if you think skin tones for Mother Earth or any neutral browns, everything's covered there. But this here is my power up pen. If you're only going to go out and leave the house and you're packing light, you're only going to pack one pen. Take that pen. This one we're going to do some colour mixing. And can you believe it? With teal, magenta and yellow, we're going to mix skin tones with that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we are.
My.
And this is like, set your printer colours.
That was possible, would you?
These are your printer colours, absolutely. So this is so you can see where the theory's coming in. And then I grouped greens together, obviously for your foliage. And then it was just colours that I think work well together after that. So that if you mix them, you're going to get good secondary colours and tertiary colours. So that's the first thing. Make yourself a
when
colour
you actually
chart.
look at that, though, there's no way you'd be thinking, just from those pens, I can get all of that.
Absolutely.
It seems almost like, it bamboozles me a little bit.
Do you want to have a look at that, that power up pen?
Yeah,
right, let me show you then. So let me show you how intense these colours are to start with. So definitely get yourself a brush. I hardly ever use the pen directly, and that's just the pen. But if you want to, look at how you can colour in, and it's seamless. There's there's absolutely no lines there. It's not like the kids' felt tips that I used to use years ago. But then if you add water to it and you use a good watercolour card, the Crafter's Companion watercolour is fantastic. And you can just drag this colour out. So that is, let me show you the colours that we're starting with in this set. And I love that they're all just together like that. And then we can add water to that.
It's making me think of sunsets, straight away.
Gorgeous. I always think of those Tutti Frutti tubes when I see yellow and pink together.
We have got watercolour card available on a deal as well, actually, on today's show. So I think we've got 3 packs packs for the price of 2. So if you are getting this, then it'd be great to stock up on your watercolour card as well, because you'd never get the same effect.
You need
the
right card.
Have the right cardstock.
The Crafters Companion watercolour is fantastic. You wouldn't want to use Nina card, for example.
No.
Okay, so these are your, think of like those. Use your 3 dots and your primary colours, right? So you've got. So instead of primaries now, we're using what they call the process colours.
Okay.
Because you can actually make I think more colours than just your regular red, yellow, and blue.
Yes.
So then what you want to do, and the good thing is, little tip, is if you want to start colour mixing and thinking, how do I measure this? If you've got a mat like this, if you take your yellow and if you say, I'm going to colour in 4 squares yellow, right, like that, it's going nowhere, it's just sitting on your mat, and then you think, I'm going to colour in 4 squares pink, like this, right, you've got a way of measuring that, okay? And then what you do is you mix these 2 together, then you know you've got a 50-50 mix, so you know that colour in there is you can reproduce that every time. If you just mix those 2 together, you've got those together. And then if you do the same again with your pink, so let's do 4 squares pink. Can you see how you can just keep yourself a little recipe book?
100%.
This makes it so much easier for measurable colour mixing. Because you know when you come back and you think, well, I like that, but I have no idea how I got there. It's like you want to get back to Kansas and you have no idea.
Exactly.
You're clicking your heels and nothing's happening. So then we'll just put the 2, let's pick these 2 here. So we'll do that and that. Okay, and then we've got the blue. Now this is going to be really still quite blue. Some colours are really quite powerful. What you'll find is, so if you want that more purple, you just do less. So you would do, okay, so half and half didn't work. So if I do like 4 centimetre squares of the pink and 2 of the blue, then you know you're going to get other colours in between. So look at those, that's just by 50-50.
Right, isn't it?
But then what you can do is you can then, like I said, so let's look at these 2 just quickly. Let's do 4 pink. Okay. 4 pink, and let's do 2 blue. And I know there's people at home will be going, oh, what's this going to be? Like, finally. I thank you, because again, you get there, but you can't remember how you got there. So can you see how that should actually be there? Because it was more pink. Can you see what I'm doing? And then what you do, when you've got your secondary and tertiary colours, you end up where you've got brownie colours, and you can mix them together to make a skin tone. So what you then do is we'll mix that together there, and we'll mix a little bit of the green in with it, like that. And then you should start to get...
Oh my, you'd have never thought that was going to come from one of those, would you?
And then you just...
So good.
This is like, you see? And then you just absolutely, and then the paler you go, and then you keep going, and you get to Nosferatu, and then you get to me. Way up there.
We're there, we've made it.
Absolutely. So that's the power of one pen. It's like one ring.
I've never thought of the glass mat. I'm sure the glass mat will be available as well for you, but I've never thought to use the glass mat in that sense, in terms of like the measurements to get the exact same colour.
I love the teaching aspect. It's like, how do I, right, that's random, but how do I make it into a formula and a recipe? So you're going to get it every time. You just get a little book. It might have been this pro sketchbook that you've got. You got at Christmas, and you write down your recipe, and you go, all right, I've got all that ready there.
Recipes
I've got a little
for your colours, which is just brilliant.
And you're now empowered to fix.
Exactly. So within this whole collection, you've just seen some amazing options with that. So you are getting, of course, the pen set that you've seen just there. We can kind of see just the actual quality of all of these stamp sets are fabulous that we can see here. You are getting so much. I mean, look at the images of the florals. Look at grace, beauty, nurture, tranquil that we can see there. That's just one of the sets. Respect, strength, calm, you know, hello. Look at that for a little corner stamp set as well. And then big image there, of course, with the face and the additional florals that we're seeing. But there is more and more. And I just love these kind of, just the natural elements where, you know, the hair is created with these floral elements.
She kind of, the lady kind of like, she is part of the planet, part of it. Like the butterflies, part of her, and the planet. So there's decorative elements there's the main element, and then there's all of the accessories you're going to need. Appropriate fonts, because that's really important.
Oh, so important, and they're beautiful.
So much. about the feel and the vibe of the thing. And this is one of my favourites, the hands holding the planet. I think
That's what we were talking about before, wasn't we?
We'll have to demonstrate that one.
Yes, definitely. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So you've got all of those. Now, bear in mind that, of course, that pen set on its own is £29.99. So you're getting 40 of your stamps today, okay, for £15, which makes them £35. 35p, not pounds, 35p each, which is just incredible. Now, if you want to only get the stamps, we do have a deal on those as well, which is, it's always nice, isn't it, to kind of have the duos of deals. So you can get, if you want, I don't see why you wouldn't want the pens, but if you're thinking, well, I just want all the stamp sets, then there is that chance as well, where you're going to get all 5 of those stamp sets, which is absolutely incredible. Again, this is down to a super, super low deal for you to be able to get this. Taking it down to £23.97, which is £15.98, okay, for us to be able to take this to that deal today. So over £15 saving on those stamp sets, which is brilliant. Shall we do an extraordinary deal on something?
Go on then.
Yeah. Now, we've got this here, which is, I mean, it's something that you will use and use and use, won't you, with this mat?
I can't tell you how happy this made me when I came back Crafter's Companion and I saw this had just been launched. I was like, hallelujah.
Really?
Because I am the messiest crafter. Well, just messy. I just am in life. That's it. I'm just not tidy.
messy.
And I'm using, as are you now at home, not just watercolours, but you're using acrylic-based paints, like the paint you just saw in the previous show. You're using fabric paint. You're using glitter paste. You're using texture mediums. This is where this comes into its own, because you've got little wells where you can mix things, that you can keep things contained.
Isn't it?
You've got places for your brushes where if you put them down, they're not going to roll away. And you've got all this space here that you can either mix on and use to pick up colour, or just keep the place tidy. And the best part is, even if acrylic paint dries on this, acrylic paint's plastic, right? And when it dries, it's not like watercolour. You just add a little bit of water and it just mops up. It sticks. But it doesn't stick to this. You pop it in the sink, a little bit of soapy water, and it just lifts away, and it looks as pretty as this again when you finish using it.
And I love that it doesn't move.
And
you
it's
know, like
heat
it's
resistant.
slip, because
heat resistant, and it can heat on it, and it's heat resistant, and absolutely it keeps everything where it should be and tidy. It's a fabulous bit of kit.
We've already got people checking out on this, because that's always the price, isn't it? £19.99, I've bought it at this price before. It's always incredibly popular at that price. We did say today is going to be a bit of a special deal where we're going to be doing deals, deals, deals across the whole show, okay? So would you like instead to get this at a fabulous saving, okay? But I'm not talking about us just doing a small drop. I'm talking about us taking a huge amount out of this, okay? So we are going to half price it.
What?
Yeah, did you know that? Yeah,
I did not know that. I'm happy.
Yes.
That's a phenomenal price. Thing is with Crafters
Never done
Companion,
it at £9.99,
they
I
start
haven't.
off at a fabulous price.
Yes,
That's the whole theory behind it. And then when you do this, it's like, laugh.
Yeah. You know what happens is literally you suddenly go, well, actually, normally you buy one for £19.99. You can buy 2 today. Buy yourself one, buy your best friend one.
Absolutely.
That should never be a tenner for how much you're going to use this, for the uses like you said, but also it just looks so smart.
If you travel, if you have a craft trolley and you go and you want to,
you literally just rolled that, didn't you? So it takes up no space. Pop it into your bag, no problem. And well done to Paula, Sandra, Susan, William. We've got Susan and Helen, Tracy, New Crafters, Stephanie. We've got Lincolnshire there. We've got Cheshire, Barbara. Unfortunately, we don't have a massive quantity, so a third of the stock has already been allocated on this, which I'm not surprised. I've never done this at £9.99. It's there today for you to be able to get it. So a half-price deal on your mixed media mat, which will be one of the most used things that you'll actually have in your collection. A tenner now, I always think, well, what can you even get for £10? Barely anything, can you?
And when it doesn't need to be £10.
No.
It sells really well at the price that is the normal price. It's not necessary.
That's what I love. Like, say Sandra, for example, who was the first person to buy this. She came in £20. She was happy at that. She's just got £10 given back to her.
Fantastic.
So it's even better. Everybody pays the same low price, which is what I absolutely love. Don't forget that today it is literally so many deals. We've got an amazing stamping the platforms deal. We've got the brand new Gemini Midi that's coming up in that exclusive colour. We've got the rocker blocks at a price we've never seen before. It just keeps going and going. It is absolutely fabulous. Keep coming through for that. I think I've got the last third of the stock available on them. If there's any left, we'll let you know. Shall we do a demo with our main collection that we've got today?
All right then. So let's do this little planet with the hands around it, because I just think that's a powerful image.
Yeah.
I've got a little square cut of the watercolour card here.
Lovely.
And I'm going to use the Finesse, the waterproof ink pad.
Yeah.
And I like to use the, I love Flagstone. It's just not quite as intense as the black. But any colour that you want, that's waterproof, is a good thing. So I'm going to stamp that there with my rocker blocks.
Yep, perfect.
Like that. And I'm going to get a perfect image every time.
That was amazing.
Rocker blocks.
That took you a second with the rocker block.
Yeah, really. And the thing is, I don't know if you've never used rocker blocks.
No, yeah.
You basically, they work on a rocking action. You know the way when die cutting machines first came out?
Yeah.
My die cutting machine was a plate that went flat to another plate with a handle.
Okay.
And there wasn't any pressure. So basically with this, it's because of the rocking motion. But we'll talk about that later. But let's look at how we can colour this in. So we've got this here. We'll bring in our pens now. But really important that you make yourself a little colour chart, because plastic's plastic, but when you look at what the colours look like on your colour chart, they're absolutely so much more vibrant and juicy, and you see the true colours. So now what I'm going to do, I can either mix that skin tone colour, or I can think, let's just go for one of the, and I love this one here. This is going to be my inspiration. Isn't that stunning?
Amazing.
This is gorgeous. I think this is Lisa's. Lisa.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? So we're just going to look at this little panel here, and that's going to be my inspiration.
I love that.
So we're going to look at these skin tones here. So we've got tan. So let's go with tan for a darker skin tone on one, because if we go with this one, we'll have a darker skin tone.
Yes,
And if we go with desert or even terracotta in the same pen, we're going to get a warmer skin tone, because they're going to be really quite intense, but we're going to water them down. So I'm going to scribble both colours onto my mat like this. And then we're going to pick them up with the brush, and we're going to go with watercolours. It's always best if you start off lighter and then go to darker. So where we think there's going to be a lighter colour on this finger here, let's do there. Let's just see, so more water equals a lighter tone, and then less water and more of the ink means that it's going to be a bit darker. And if you're stuck, look at the stamp, and where you'll see I've shaded, I've put hatching and cross hatching in there. You're going to, it's going to automatically shade it for you anyway, but you can enhance that by just following where that little darker areas are. And then we can go around here and continue there. And it's you know, watercolours, or once you start to use watercolours, it's hard to go back to anything else, because you just, one colour does all those shades. You know, you just want one of them, and then you've got all that's done. We haven't had to pick up 3 or 4 pens. We've just got that one done there. And then if we want to mix, it's a little bit warm, we can mix them with a little bit of that cooler colour and more water, and we'll do this a much paler skin tone. Can you see? That's all we're going to do. And we'll just make this a little bit more peachy, just a lot more water with that one, see? And then we can use a little bit of that darker one, just with the shading, just in the folds of the fingers. And then you've got 2 different skin tones, both holding up the planet and protecting it.
It's lovely.
Like that, and then you can use still that little darker shade just for a little bit of shading if you want to add that in here and there. And then
it kind of guides you, these stamps, doesn't it? Because there's such amazing detail.
Absolutely, and that's it. That's the difference. Where what the difference from these ones to say like what I call a cookie cutter stamp, where it's just an outline. You've got no indication of where you would put like a, you know, like a shading and things. So let's use a little bit of peacock blue. We're going to use hardly any of that. We'll use a little bit of the moss green. I love that green. My favourite green. And oh, actually I do love this one as well. Let's put a little bit of olive as well. Like that. So we've got, but look at how little I'm putting out there, because we don't need
much, do you, at all?
We really don't. So we'll put a little bit of the darker colour around where the edge of the land and the planet, the whole globe. Yeah, that would be the one. And then just water in the centre, and it just gives it a little bit of a more of an interest, a little bit more intense. Can you see? When you can just add to it. Start lighter and then go darker if you want to. It's always easier that way with watercolours than the other way around. Yeah. And I got a little bit of that brownie colour on there, but I wasn't worried because I knew I was going to go over with this blue. And then it doesn't matter. Here, never know mind. Yeah. And a little bit of water there. Yeah. So you see how that's coming together?
And the thing is, a lot of people, I think, sometimes think, I'm not an artist, I can't do things like this with watercolour. You're showing just actually how it kind of does the work for you, really. Get a good stamp, you know, and just start working with this.
Right materials, absolutely. The right brushes, right materials. And then you just basically just follow the formula, follow the little, the pattern. And then you have got that. Yeah, like that. Isn't that cool?
Fabulous.
Yeah. So we've got, British says, she's like, Africa's so green. Well, all right then, look, there you go. A bit more parched looking.
It just shows that you really know the globe. I wouldn't have even had a clue what the part
I'm impressed that you knew. I was like, a little splodgy bit 1 and splodgy bit 2. Yeah.
You're like my geography at school. It's forgotten. It was so many years ago.
Oh, yeah, seriously. Now, you know your little filing man in your head that decides what to keep in life and what to get rid of. Mine's rubbish. His decision making's not good.
Yeah, exactly.
Thinks every music lyric is essential. Maths, not so much. Geography, no. Can you see how that's coming together now?
That's fabulous.
It's pretty. And then we can use those greens. But again, don't put more out than you need. Yeah. And just pop that in there, like that. Yeah. We'll pop a little bit just there like that. And then we'll... and then the leaves and things, you can pop a little bit of yellow and things in there as well if you want. So pop a little bit. Just have fun, just have a little bit of a play. So if we pop a little bit of a yellow kind of highlight on there, and then the green, it's just going to make it look a little bit more kind of like, you know, it's got the sun shining on it.
It's brilliant.
Like that and that. And then what we'll do is we'll actually, we'll stamp around the outside with the pens as well, and the stamps. Yeah. So we've got that there. Oh, I think there's a little bit of leaf there. But can you see how basically just using what you've got there and just having fun with it. And then we'll go with that peachy kind of yellow colour. Let's go with this golden yellow. Yeah. And then a little bit of the pinky colour. Let's go back to that pink that we started with. Yeah. The cyan, the magenta. Yeah, like that. And then we'll pop a little bit on there, and then we'll show you how you can stamp with these as well really quickly. Perfect. So I'm just going over really quickly with that lighter colour. Yes. So right there, speed colouring. A little bit in the centre, just to give it a little pretty peachy kind of glow there. Yeah. We'll make that one a bit more orangey maybe.
Wow, I just think as well, like if you're making to sell with these, that is the sort of image that would appeal to so many people because I mean...
I think so, yeah.
All different occasions so.
Absolutely,
well,
that's it. And then what you can do, so we've got the planet kind of coloured in there. We can then take our rocker block, which is here.
We'll bring these deals afterwards because we have got an amazing deal on the rocker blocks.
And then we'll take the other image that's in here, these little flowers here. Yeah. And we'll use one of those peachy tones. Let me use, where's that one there? If you're stuck with which one to use,
just go back and check.
Exactly. Yeah. Let's use crimson. Let's use some crimson. That's the one. And then what you can do with these pens as well is you can always stamp with them as well. Yeah, so if you just stamp like this.
I did not realise you could do that.
Yeah, and then you can just pop little
how good is that?
things around the corner. And then what you can do as well is if you want it paler, you can secondary like stamp it with a little bit of spritz of water. Okay, yes. But you can see how, I'm not going to continue much with that one, but you can see how that would be exactly what Lisa has done. Make it paler if you want, a little bit of the pale blue wash around there, and then you've got, that's the technique with that.
That is absolutely stunning. So remember, we have got a £25 saving on this today. So for £44.99, you are getting all 5 of the stamp sets. You are also also getting all of those pens that you can see as well. So it's a £25 saving. So you can either look at it that you're only paying for the pens and then £15 for the stamp sets, or you could look at it that you're paying for the stamp sets and you're only paying a £5 for the pens because they're normally £29.99. Just going to show you a few more of these beautiful samples because they are absolutely spectacular. They really are. What you can create from these, the fact that you are getting those images of the females, the fact that you're getting all of these florals, you're getting some amazing sort of corner panels, things that you can do border strips with. There's something for everybody, I really do think, within this. And I think whether you want it for birthdays, whether you're thinking Mother's Day, whether you're thinking, you know, a just because, or you want to send love, it could be Valentine's Day, this will all cross over for every single one of those occasions, and that's what I love, is when you're going to get a lot of uses out of something as well. And plus, they're very snippable, aren't they? You could really snip into a lot of these.
Oh,
as well,
absolutely.
The florals, like.
Yeah, that's the thing with stamps. They don't wear out, and these ones, especially with them being the photopolymer. So, yeah, just make them work for you. Look at patterns within patterns and snip away.
Absolutely. Honestly, there's so many. People have absolutely loved working with these. So a brilliant price. Now, if you only want the stamp set, we can do that for you. There is another big saving on that. So you are getting £15.98 as your saving on the stamp set. So another huge amount for free that's basically coming to you. That's for 42 stamps at that price. Now, we saw the rocker blocks, didn't we, being used. Now, we've got, so you were using the bigger one, was you just, is this the one?
Yeah, you know
two,
what,
wasn't it?
Yeah, well, the good thing is, you know, if you don't want to keep, back in the day when you're using an acrylic block, you couldn't use a big acrylic block for a tiny image, or you get a double image. With the rocker block, you can actually do a tiny image on the big rocker block as well. So if you don't want to keep swapping them around, they're fabulous.
Shall we do something a little bit crazy with this, okay? Now, this as far as I know, has never happened before. £9.99 is where we sell these. You'll have seen that. Would you like us to do a better than half price deal? When we told you this before the show, you were like, no,
I know.
Wasn't you? Like, this can't be happening. It is going to happen. We only have 50 quantity, so I will let you know that we're not going to have enough of these to go around, because not £9.99, not even half price at £4.99, £3.99. Oh, can't get a coffee, can't get anything like that at £3.99. You're in both of these rocker blocks. And we just had a lovely message sent in by Helen saying, I couldn't use the rocker block and I asked for Sheena's help, and now I get a perfect impression every time.
Yay, fantastic.
Yeah, fabulous. You just popped a stamp on there. Have a little look at how we use them again.
All right, so let me show you. So this is, I've found a really super detailed stamp. I mean, there's lots of detail in that. And so let's do it. So the thing is, with rocker blocks, you can get ink on the background like this, and you don't have to worry about it, because it's not going to transfer unless it's on the rails of the rocker block. The only place you don't want to get lots of ink. This is such a new ink pad. It's so juicy. Wow. This is like, this is going to be a really dark image, guys. So the only place you don't want to get ink is on the sides or on the rails, okay? Because with that, it would transfer. So I like to position it like this, where I want it, without making any contact. Then I'll just pop it down, rock forward, push forward like that, and lift up, and then you get a perfect image every time. Now, this darker area isn't the rocker block's fault. It's my ink pad that was stored upside down.
So it's coming out.
All the ink's gone to the surface. But if I change that and used a different ink pad, we would get a much more even ink up with that. But you can see there's nothing mixed. This is what it would. That is literally my super juicy new ink pad.
This is going to be a great present for someone as well, £3.99, because actually it's packaged well, but also it has all of the instructions on the back also. So if you wanted to gift this to someone, they're never going to think £3.99, and yet that is where you are. There's one other option on the rocker blocks as well, which is your set of 4 that you can see just here. So it depends on whether you want a mix of sizes. There we go, popping it back on.
There you go.
There we are, absolutely perfect.
Better?
Yes. And do you know this one that's got the mix of sizes? I love the small rocker block as well, because you know when you've got like all those little like postmark stamps and things like that.
Absolutely. And the good thing is you can see the crosshairs. I use that for, you can see in every rocker block there's crosshairs. So if you've got wording stamped, if you align the like the bottom part of your text along one of the lines, you're always going to get like a nice straight stamp with that as well.
Brilliant. It's £3.99 again. That is making that £1 a rocker block on this. They're normally £29.99, and yet instead a £6 saving for you to get all 4 of those. Just had a quick question, I think, sent through. Hi, Claire. Lovely to hear from you. Claire said, do the pens have any different colours from the 4 12 packs that I already have?
No, they're not new colours, they're new configurations.
Right, yeah.
So if you already love aquas, that's great. But what I've done is I've put them in the different tri-pen.
Yeah.
So that, to me, it makes sense when I'm working with them.
Yes.
So I'm not picking up loads of pens, I'm picking up just a couple to get the job done. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
Yeah, so less storage space, I suppose, in a way as well that you'd need. Thank you for asking the question. I think we've had one other question come through as well. Hi, Sheena, you're such an inspiration. What cardstock should I use for my colour palette, please?
For my colour palette, it depends what you're using. If you're using water-based product, I love the watercolour card, Practice Companion watercolour card. You can use the multi-purpose as well, but the watercolour's better. If you're using alcohol pens, then the Nina card.
Yes, yeah,
so
yeah.
appropriate card for what you're using.
Yeah, so it just depends a bit on what you're using, obviously. But the watercolour card, there is the deal on that today. So 3 packs, which is 45 sheets today at £13.98. So it's a great deal for you to get your stash kind of ready there with that. Janet, we can have a look at your message. Could you advise if the stamp pad you're using is available on the show?
Oh, that would be the Finesse ink pads.
Oh, you mean these? Sorry,
those ones, the Finesse waterproof. I don't know if they're on the website.
Was it the Pebble colour?
Oh yeah, Pebble's the one I've just been using.
Fingers crossed. We could find it, couldn't we? Probably, if not.
That one's yours, so it must be. That one isn't.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why this is here.
It was on the counter.
Yeah, exactly. It's here. Obviously reading my mind, knowing that you might be using it. We can probably find it for you if it's not on the show and load it into it. We'll try. So it's the Pebble, the Finesse. That's the one that you're wanting to get. It's a lovely colour, isn't it, actually?
Yeah, it's the Pebble's like a warm grey, like a graphite grey, brown grey.
Yeah.
The other one I like is slate. Slate's a good colour too.
Perfect. So yes, we'll try and get that. We'll try and get that for you. Now we've got something else that's really exciting. I've never seen these shimmer watercolour palettes before.
These are mine. Let me show you. Then I'll bring them into the shop. So there's 2. Okay, and I have used shimmery watercolours.
Gorgeous.
From like the very first shimmery watercolours you could get, and many years ago. So I've tried them all, I've used them all, and I have to say, Leanne Chivers has just done it again, because these just blow everything else I've used out the water. They are the best shimmery watercolours I've tried, and I'll tell you why. Right, so there's 2 sets put together. There's Sunbeam, and there's Moonbeam. All right, and I'm going to explain what the difference is about that. But let me tell you why these are good and why they work, because I want to understand when I'm shopping why. I don't want to just say they're great. So these are, before we look at the shimmer element, what you want in a watercolour palette, because I've bought a lot and paid ridiculous money for watercolour palettes. Well, I have.
Yeah.
Is you want pigment. So the difference between these guys and these guys, there's just 2 ways of colouring things. There's a dye, which is dye, and you got pigment, which is what these are, and watercolours. And dye, just across the board, will always fade. Dye-based products will fade. So if you put them on the wall, eventually they're going to fade. With pigment, they don't. Pigment are much more light fast. And this is what watercolour palettes are made of, is a pigment, a brown pigment. And it has to be packed with pigment to give you the intensity colour. It's got to be a good binder to make everything stick together. And then on top of that is the mica. Now, all mica isn't equal. All the bling is not equal. It can be chalky or powdery, or you can get the top quality, finest mica that you would use in cosmetics, for example, which Leanne has sourced here. That is the most reflective, and it's got refracted light that bounces off it, and it's interference colour, and that's what these are. So what you would then do, you would make yourself colour charts. So would we do that on the overhead?
That's where you get to see the shimmer,
That's
isn't it,
where
as
you
well?
see the shimmer, once you paint on them. So this is Sunbeam. This is the Sunbeam. So Sunbeam, the clues on there, in the daytime, white card. Think of your Sunbeam palette to work on a white background, a pale background, because these are transparent colours, all right? But when you move them, you see the shine. Look at that.
I know.
Stunning. Now, you won't get them like this, but you need to make your own palette. Do that. So that's Sunbeam, all right? Then you get Moonbeam. Now, the Moonbeam, the clues are there, that the Moonbeam will actually go on. So that's how they look there. Fabulous on white card, but watch. Same colours, black card.
Totally different,
Just
isn't
black
it?
card, that's it. Exactly the same colours. Look at this one. Look at this rose red. Look at rose red and firelight ember on the black.
Totally different,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
moonbeam, they work on white, but they absolutely
black
come
as
to life
well.
on black.
It's like you've basically got 2 palettes for one, haven't you? In the price of
Absolutely,
one.
absolutely. You're going to want both
Yeah,
palettes.
yeah,
I
absolutely.
wanted both palettes immediately.
Yeah.
These have been mine, and I got them there like immediately. In fact, when Leanne did the launch show, I wrote in.
Straight away,
yes,
you're like,
and you
"That's it."
told me they were coming, and
Yes.
I'm definitely want them. Would you like to see some samples
Yes,
with them?
please.
Now, we've also got the stamps. Do you want to see them as well?
Oh,
now?
yeah, we'd have a look at them. Because what we're actually doing with this bundle is we're going to give you both of those palettes and we're throwing in some paintbrushes for free. So you can get 3 of those paintbrushes as well. So you're literally ready to go with these, which is brilliant. We've got some stamps that are coming up in a moment where, yeah, they just work perfectly with this, don't they?
Absolutely. I'm just thinking because you know what, we've got
Yes.
loads of samples, but we
Yeah.
can go to. But I think these show
They do,
those
don't they?
colours off so well. So this is them coloured on the white card. This would have been using the moonbeam.
Yeah.
And the the moonbeam on the black card, and either the sunbeam or moonbeam on white card. But they are. We're going to colour some of those in shortly in this show, and then we've got the florals here, and you can see how gorgeous they look on the. Look at that. This looks like it's got its own light source.
Yes,
that
yeah,
looks
yeah,
like
doesn't it?
like as if there was a light behind it, and it was transparent acetate or something.
incredible, isn't
It's
it?
incredible, isn't it? The reflection. That's what you want. You want, if you're going to want a shimmer, you want loads of shimmer. You don't want a little subtle kind of glint. I want full-on laser show.
And you can see all of those stamps as well, just to get the price down. Now, previously, the lowest price ever on these stamps was $14.97. So a great little discount. We are going to beat that again today. So you can get all of those stamps you've seen, which go perfectly, of course, with those amazing shimmer watercolours. And today, we're going to take them down to this deal price. How about half price? Half price. Under a tenner. First time ever, under
Are all
£10.
those stamps?
Yeah, for all those stamps.
Put me down for those, thank you very much.
You're there, you're in.
What?
Yeah, phenomenal,
These
isn't
it? They are phenomenal
know.
because you know
Such
what?
a
They're
good deal.
designed to let you play with them.
Yes,
I can't
yeah,
wait
yeah.
to show you how we're going to play with these. Look at that. Look at the seashells just there. Look how cool that is for a man's card.
Wow.
Isn't that stunning?
Yes.
So these are just a few samples that you can do with this collection. Even just a band of colour like that. Look at that.
It's
Fabulous.
just, it is. It's
So,
spectacular. And to actually get that shimmer is out of this world, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely gorgeous. There's
Yeah.
so many, it's hard to choose which ones.
I know.
Which ones you like
But I always love when
Look
there's so
at
many because you know people have loved working with
They
them.
have, absolutely. You know, as soon as my team saw this, because this is a Crafters Companion product, as soon as they saw this, all of my team were watching. I wasn't actually there with them, but they'd all ordered them. I've got them.
Really?
I've ordered them.
Straight
I've
away.
got them.
I've gotta have
because
them.
yeah, because you know, and they are quite advanced on their
Yes,
colouring
yeah,
and things.
yeah,
Don't
absolutely.
miss those stamps out. I mean, we're going to
That
play with
is
them
a steal
shortly.
deal, isn't it? Yeah,
It's a fantastic
£9.98.
deal, yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Absolutely.
So that is you getting all 4 of those stamp sets that you can see. You've got those beautiful shells, you've got those lovely leaves, you've got the butterfly as well. You've got the dragonfly. So you've got so much with this. Today, half price. They've never been at £10, and yet they are today. So we are right down on that for you to be able to get them. So well done. Just a quick stock update on the mixed media, because I've had a few people asking about this. 60% has now gone and been allocated. It is half price today. It always sells at £19.99. It's £9.99 today. And like you said, it gives a perfect surface. It's just so usable, isn't it?
It is so usable. It's easy wash, that's the thing. You put it in the sink with some soapy water.
Yep.
And it just washes, it cleans. It's something for me that's going to be take ages to clean down.
Yes.
It's not fun.
No,
yeah,
it's
so
very
I can get
true.
it as messy as I want. I can leave the glitter paste on there and I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then I just pop it in the sink and it all comes off.
Which
That's
is just
the
phenomenal.
thing. That's the beauty of
So
it.
yes, we've not got many of these now left. So if you do want it at a half price deal for yourself, for friends, you might want a second one to be able to take on the go with you now, then you can, because it is today at that £9.99 price point. And it is only that price until it sells out or until midnight, and then it will go back up to £19.99. So well done if you do manage to get the last chances on that. Now, the shimmer palettes, you can see them just there. You can see the free paint brushes that are going to come with these as well. We did drop the price, of course, on that. So you are going to get and not pay $55.97, instead £40 today for the paintbrushes with both the palettes.
Those paintbrushes, now I don't have those paintbrushes, and I would like to look at those paintbrushes at some point, because yes, go on then, let's have a look, because again, right, here's the thing, guys, when I'm crafting, my hobby is also watercolour and sketching and using all those things, and I pay a fortune for brushes. And I really do. I mean, I've paid like 20-something pounds for
that one's been used, you can
brush.
See. Give that a go.
That one absolutely has been used. So these are, and I saw Leanne talking about them, and I love that she's got this ergonomic handle. So this is, and if you look at this, this is longer. She's made this filament, these little fibres longer. And that means that the longer the fibres, the more paint it's going to hold.
Very true.
So it's going to go further for you. So these are great brushes. You can't go wrong with these, but these are like souped up and like improved upon from that. So definitely you've got your flat brushes for your backgrounds, and then this is my bread and butter number 6 brush. This is the one I use like 90-odd% of the time for colouring in. If it's a good quality brush, it's going to come to a good point, which is exactly what these fibres do. If you look, that was, you see how it was all a bit messy? All I've done is just pop that in a little bit of water, and I don't need to go down to a number 1 or number 2 or a 3 even. I can use that same brush for all that detail, because it's got a precision point that just went straight back with a little bit of water. These are great brushes, absolutely. Shall we use them?
Let's use them. They're coming as part of it, so go on, let's use them. Let's have a little look.
The first thing you want to do with your paint is wake them up.
Okay.
All right. So if you haven't got these little spray bottles yet, get some of these as well.
They're available,
so just
aren't they?
give them a good mist like this. So because the thing is this binder, this stuff that holds them all together, is so strong, and everything is so packed in there. It's like it's been condensed in, as if a steamroller's gone over. So it needs time to just unsettle everything.
Makes sense.
So what we're going to do, a few really simple backgrounds. We're going to start off with, we're going to wet the water like this. We're going to pop some water like this on the background. That makes things easier when you go further. We're going to use the light palette for this one. So I'm going to start off with, let's use some of this here. And I'm just going to go like this, and I'm just going to splotch some on. So can you see the benefit of using a big brush is that we're getting a lot of colour on quickly. All right, we're not hanging around. We're just popping it on there, and I'm going to pop a little bit of purple in there, a little bit maybe through there, and I'm putting it in big chunks. I don't want to go too small, too little and fine with these. I want quite a bit of colour.
It always makes me feel unicorn.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
We just had a message in as well where I think was it Beverly that sent in the message, just saying that the TV actually does no justice to these colours. And it's very true, isn't it? Because we can see kind of the pigment here, and it almost doesn't kind of pop out quite as much as you can see all that shimmer. So it's exciting for when you get it home.
It is. You're going to be really seriously blown away when you see how much bling is in this. So I'm just popping that on there. And then what I'm going to do, you'll have seen this. Now, the secret to the cling film technique is
I love this.
You make sure that your cling film scrunchie, for a start, needs to be bigger than you need it. That needs to be wet. And if it's not wet, give it a spritz with your spritz bottle, put your cling film on, and then move it around a bit, scrunch it up a bit, and squish it down. And then be patient. Step aside. Nothing to say here. All right, cease and desist, walk away. Now, you want to leave that for at least a couple of hours, all right? But when you come back, you are going to get something that looks gorgeous like that.
How amazing is that?
Look at this. That's the one. And I did this just before the show. I did this in the green room. And I tell you what I did cheat. You know, and you've got to leave this too. But what I did was I left it for about half an hour. Then me being impatient, I turned this over and I heated the button.
Did you?
Yeah. And then I gently heated away, because your cling film will go, start to shrivel up. And then I got it to the point where just after an hour, I could peel that away and show you that incredible special effect. Look, this is the best cling film technique I've ever seen.
Texture on it, doesn't it? It almost looks like it's 3D because of that.
It looks like there's net or veil on top of it, as if you've got like layers of things going on. cracked ice and things. Absolutely stunning. So
that's showing the metallic perfect.
Shall we do a dark one?
Yes, let's see the difference.
Because the thing
with the
is,
dark
wait
colour,
till you see this one. So I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm just going to wet the card with my super large. See how much water that's holding?
Yeah, loads,
and this is the secret to success or failure with this technique. What we're going to do shortly, we're going to do a little bit of a coastal salt scene. Okay?
Yep.
So we're going to pop some gold in here.
Beautiful.
Just some little streaks of colour like this. Like that in. And I'm going to put some of that gorgeous red colour in there.
Yeah.
So can you see, it's just streaks of colour again.
Actually looks like glitter now. That's just
It does look very much glittery. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that, it's fiery, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that gold, you see, it's got, this is the thing, it's not just about the colour of that, the glitter, the mica that's in there, it's about the grind of it as well, and how different reflections, because the thing is it literally, that all affects what you're going to get. Now that's nice and wet, but again, if it wasn't, you just go ahead and just give it a little spritz.
Perfect.
And then get your cling film again.
Okay.
And then you scrunch it up. So what we're going to do is we're going to do an easy sponge background next. So people love to do I love backgrounds. And when you've got good word dyes and silhouette stamps and things like that, you need something like that for these to sit against, and then you're done. And you just want to have fun some days. Just playing.
You can just get loads ready, can't you, for when you actually then want to make something.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what I did with that. Again, that was it. And then pop it to one side. And then before the show, I did that one.
And I think as well, when you actually look at, that's amazing, look at those together, that's when you can see the difference as well by using the white card, of course, to, you know, to the black card as well. It's just phenomenal. Isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely. And that was just cling film.
Wow,
no
so
skill
clever.
involved, just the cling film technique.
And the amazing watercolour palettes that we've got here.
It's the tools, that's it. You've got to have the right thing.
Yeah.
Shall we do another background?
Yeah, of course. Just give a quick reminder to everybody what you're actually getting within this. So there's a big discount on this today. So you're getting £15.97 off. You are getting both of the palettes. You don't need to choose. You're getting both of them, okay, that are coming home to you. And also with those free paintbrushes, which you've seen the quality of those as well. So, you know, go other places. You're easily paying that price for just one watercolour palette. A third of the stock has now been allocated, so well done to you. It's a great price, no wonder, really.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right, so now, you know, a lot of us have used the salt technique, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
But did you know you could use the salt technique in more of a controlled fashion?
No.
Right, so I'm going to make a kind of slightly abstract beach scene.
Okay, I love that, yeah.
So I'm wetting the card again.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pick up, again, let's use the Sunbeam palette. And I'm going to pick up these peachy colours like this, and I'm going to just pop these like this, like that. Just splodge that on the foreground, and then maybe some little pink like this, and maybe a little bit of this, maybe that. So all warm kind of tones. Think of like sand when the sun's on it. Yeah, that kind of gorgeous, beachy kind of lovely colours like that. Oh yeah, exactly. Can you tell that's where my head is? Yeah. Sure. February, what you're going to do, eh? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of this colour here. Now this is where we're going to have like the sea starting, like this bit here, and then we'll go to a little bit of a darker. Let's go to that green kind of towards the horizon, and we'll go a bit flatter here, like this. Can you see how we've already got that impression?
Definitely.
Of the sky and the sea, and then we can make this a little bit paler here on the horizon line. Can you see? So so we've got all that going on there, and then we'll get our salt, and you can see it's already like running, it's moving, so we know we're okay. And then you just pop your little bit of salt just where you want it, towards the bottom of this picture. Like that.
I love as well, when using salt, using cling film, it's things everyone has in the cupboard. You don't need to go out and kind of get these.
Any salt works, okay? So we can literally, doesn't have to be fancy salt or your Himalayan pink salt or whatever.
Cheap salt.
You're just regular table salt will work as well. It just has a different texture. And now, when you leave that one, right from there, check this out.
Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Isn't that pretty?
It is so cool.
It looks, so yeah, exactly, you could do a snow background. So I'm thinking like coral and and waves kind of splashing here. But then you can take it further. So shall we have a little tidy up, and then we'll continue having a play with that, and we'll do another background?
Yeah, absolutely. We haven't got many left. We have just looked to see if we could actually get more stock. We can't, so we only have what is available today. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. We've still got Susan, Rita, Graham, Catherine, Lisa, New Crafters, Kate, Paul, lots of you with this, of course, in your basket, so do check out. A lot of you are taking advantage of this stamp set as well. It's at a price that I don't know why we've done it, if I'm really honest, with how much you're getting. You can see you're getting all of those beautiful foliage, the lovely leaves that we're seeing there, the acorn just for you as well. We're also getting all the shells. They'd work beautiful with those backgrounds, and see the day you've got. Then we've got your With Love, obviously your butterflies, your flowers, and some of the most used that you will probably have, as well as all of these florals with the best wishes, and of course the lovely chance on the dragonfly. Now this has never been under £10. It's half price today, and it is a today only deal at £9.98. Over half the stock has gone, but I just wanted to give you a quick reminder of that. Also, the rocker blocks are very, very popular. Reason for this is because we've taken them down to £3.99. I've only ever seen them at £9.99. We've got them at £3.99 today. Two different options. So you can get this one, which is the 2-pack, so the large blocks that we're seeing just there, or there is the option of the 4 blocks. So it depends whether you're wanting a sort of multitude of sizes. This is where you're getting 4 different sizes. But again, we're matching them at £3.99. Over half the stock of each has gone. We had a big stock available with them, so brilliant opportunity at £3.99. Should we have a really quick look at how to use it?
Okay, so you're just going to take your ink pad. They're going to cling. You've got the crosshairs in the middle, so if you've got, if you want to position, that helps for that to keep it straight. And I'm going to just ink these up quickly with this finesse, the pebble. So inking that up. And it doesn't matter if I get a bit of ink in the background, like in the back in the day, I used to do that, and they were like, oh, I have to clean all this up and everything. Only place you don't want to get ink is there, and on the sides. And then you're going to just hover where you want it to be. All right, let's pop it right in the corner there. So I've got precision stamping. I want to right in the corner of that image there. And then you just rock forward and lift up, and that's what you get there.
So
let's do another one.
Quickly. So that's how easy it is, and you're £3.99. That's what you're actually paying.
And then, so again, you can just go really precision. Let's see if we can fit her on there like that. And then rock forward, lift up, and then you've got that perfect stamp image like that.
And that's from the Mother Earth stamp set, which you can still get as well. We are super limited now on the watercolour shimmer palettes that we've got here. So if you do want these and you want to take advantage of them, you've got to be very quick. As I say, we've taken a big chunk of money out of these, okay? We're down to £39.99 for both of them, with the brushes as well for free, which are fabulous quality of brushes, very ergonomic. And 3 different types as well in terms of the head. Now, there's a lot of you coming through with these. I'm going to give you a few moments to check out on them. We'll have more of a look at them in the next hour, and we've got loads of other bits to come for you as well. Don't forget, we've got the brand new Gemini Midi, only just has obviously been released in this colour. It's very limited. That is available for you, and loads more. I can see all my deals behind. I'm thinking, whew, don't go anywhere. Check out on these. They are going to sell out today without a doubt. There isn't any more additional stock. We have checked. We have tried to get more. So good luck with that. Me and Sheena, we'll be back in a mo.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, okay. It's gone, I think, the watercolour palette collection. So that has sold out, which we did expect. Well done to Judy and Norma, who got the last couple of chances. Congratulations to you both. As I say, we have checked if there's any additional stock available. Unfortunately, there isn't. That's why I always say get in as quickly as you can. Yeah. We know how busy we are. Should we bring these next?
Yeah, they're cute. I've got to say, I haven't seen these before.
Oh, have you not?
No, these are new to me as well.
Okay.
And they're really cute. And what I thought straight away, well, you see the samples, they're really cute. But I'm thinking,
they're amazing, aren't they?
Bookmarks. These would be great for little bookmarks. And
just?
back in the day, I've made quite a few cards where I've made a little pocket on the front and popped a bookmark in. Shall I show you what they look like? Because you've got to understand what they do is the thing. This is what you're going to get, that kind of thing there. That's what they do. They're gonna sit above the card like that. So they're partially cut, and these little guys. So can you imagine a little bookmark cut there with that? Yeah, I think.
I just love that they are on the edge, that they are
they're
kind
on
of
the
just
edge,
popping out like that. You know, it's so lovely to see it.
Yeah.
But also, there's such amazing characters that I'm also thinking, if you wanted to, you could literally just snip them out, couldn't you? And then you could kind of have them as centerpieces if you wanted. I like it when you can use things in multiple kind of ways. You know, that you've actually got really cute. And again, I think you could have these for children's cards. You could have these for male cards, female cards. That's the great thing, I think.
Absolutely.
About
and if you like a smaller format card and a clean and simple card, these are great size.
Oh, they've snipped them here, which is what we were just saying just there as well. Look, you can just pop them in the middle if you wanted to. So it's totally up to you how you use them, but very clever concept to actually be able to get it. What is brilliant with them, so you are getting 4 sets, as you can see just there, with all of these characters. But I always love that you get the instructions on the back as well, because if you've never done something like this before, you might want to know how to use them. So, you know, it tells you that you choose your desired stamp. You know, you pop that in the middle of the card base. You score across the width of the card, not through the design. You then place the matching die over the stamp design, and then you cut through with your die cutting machine, which we have got available on the show as well, and then you embellish it with your sentiments as well. So you can see that what's coming with them is these ones. So you've got those beautiful images. We've also got these as well. So if you want to, they're lovely, aren't they? Your little sheets in, you make me happy. Your little cat that you're seeing there as well. So gorgeous images. You're positively perfect. True love has 4 paws. This could be for Valentine's Day coming up shortly as well. You can see this one for my dearest friend, and I'm nuts about you as well with your squirrel and your deer that you've got. So all 4 of these. If you bought these individually, £34.95, that is your price, okay? These, at the best price they've ever been on, is £24.99. I think they've been higher than that as well. We're about to do another steal deal. You've seen what we did with the mixed media match. You've seen what we've done with the rocker blocks. You saw what we did with the watercolour palettes. Everything is so busy because of the prices on today's show. We're about to take these lower. I was quite shocked on the prices written on the poll today, because I was going, surely not. Look at that, better than half price.
You see, that proves I can't read a spreadsheet, doesn't it?
You're like, what? It's unbelievable, isn't it?
How many sets are there?
You get in 4 sets, so £3.75 a set. What? I know. And look at what they're creating. This is not just stamps, not just dies. This is a stamp and die set where you can make multiple characters, where you're getting loads of sentiments that are included with this as well. And the best of it is, it's so clever how it is cutting them edge
look,
dies.
see, I've stamped this little guy here.
Oh, he's
right?
so cute.
So if you just stamp them, I'm thinking these would be great little bookmark, little pocket things to put in a pocket on a card.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking your scrap bits of card that you've got, you've always got these bits that are trimmed there, and then you're going to pop the little die here from this little guy just sits over there. A little bit of your low tack tape, like that.
Yeah.
Run it through your die cutting machine. When it comes out, this top bit's going to be cut. All you're going to do is snip that little bit there, cross there, and then you're going to trim down. And then you've got a little bookmark. How cool is that?
Yeah.
And that I will make a little diagonal pocket on the front of a card, stick the bookmark in, and it's great to encourage little ones to read real books too. You know, digital books are fab, but for sure, you know, so anyone who likes to read, and you know, the dog lover, a cat lover, just an animal lover, it's just cute.
Yes, because you can actually choose, can't you, your favourite, you know, animals for people. So like, you know, you sort of look at these, and I'd automatically kind of think of certain people that would want different ones of the designs. You know, like my mum would want the sheep, my little boy would want the deer, and you sort of think, well, if I'm going to create them cards, that's what I can do. This is, I mean, obviously, we've got weights on the phone lines. There's so many of you there because we have taken this to better than half price. So what you, on a normal day, okay, if you had £15, you could only get one. When you think about this, you literally would only be able to be, it's just absolutely fabulous, isn't it? It's better than half price. So you'd be thinking, well, okay, today you're getting all 4 of these, and we are giving you an amazing £20 back into your pocket today. So you're getting 4 for a better than half price deal. So you're getting 2 and a bit for free today that is coming to you. Anne and Christine and Kim and Josephine, Yolanda, crafter in Denbighshire. We've got Deborah and Sharon and Kathleen. We've got a new crafter there. Ruth, we've got Cheshire. Right, half the stock's gone already within, what, 2 minutes of us putting this onto your screen with the price. I'm not surprised because not only is it an amazing price, but look at how you've coloured that in that second. That looks so real, doesn't it?
That's with this, the pens from Mother Earth. So this is what I'm saying, just a couple of pens, just a little bit like that. You've got this little guy already there to be cut out. And he is just ready to rock and roll.
That's phenomenal.
And you've got the little highlight on him, like that, and give him a little red collar. Let's just pop that.
You get more. Oh my gosh, you're not even getting 4 sets, you're getting 5.
What?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so the hogs you're going to get as well, the little pigs. So it actually turns out that you're getting 3 of these for free. You could buy 2, obviously, for that price. So it means that, I thought 4, that was amazing. You're going to get 5 sets.
It's even better. Yeah, just don't even hang around because these are super cute.
Yeah, even better. Oh, even better. There you are. Thank you, Chris, for letting us know that one we haven't got here. But that means, so that's even better. So you'd be basically getting 3 and a bit for free today. 3 of them for free.
Pig.
Oh yes,
I love
the
pig. So
that makes them $2.99 each for a stamp and die set.
Fantastic. And look at how quickly you can colour them in and how cool that's going to be. That's just going to go across the top there, guys. When you get them, do your little colouring, do your cutting out, pop that over there, little bit of low tack tape, run it through your Gemini, could be your Gemini MIDI.
This could go through the MIDI,
It could easily go through the MIDI. And then when it comes out, all you're going to do is take your trimmer, trim that down and just pop that down there. You could even, if you're good at writing, write the little one's name on there or a little greeting, and you've got a little cute little bookmark.
Yeah, and so 5 sets, you've just sent in a message. Sorry I only showed you 4, we've only got 4 here in the building, but there's an additional one, so it's even better. The best of it is you were happy paying $14.99 before. You're now going to get an extra one, so even better. Chris has just let us know that. So yes, you're going to get 5 sets for £14.99, which is unbelievable. We are limited. Should we have just can you spot the MIDI there? I know that we're here, we've got our graphics over it, but have you seen the new colour of this? I just want you to have a little look at it. I love the colour.
It's a cool colour, isn't it? It's lovely.
And obviously we were saying with these stamp and die sets, you'd be able to use the die on this. Oh my gosh, I didn't realise we were going to bring it live. We've just brought it live for you straight away. Yeah, Georgina's like, let's get it on the show. I was just having a sneak little peek, even better. In terms of the MIDI, why would you say to have, I know we see on a lot of the shows that people obviously have the MIDI with the Gemini as well.
Yes, I wouldn't have it as my standalone.
Yeah, you'd
have it my extra one. And I would have it there on my desk, or beside the desk, when you don't want to get the plug out and plug everything in. You just want to, these little guys, quick little die, a word die, where you're not doing intensive die cutting, but you just want an accessory die. that would sit on my desk, whereas the
exactly.
Gemini might have to go in a cupboard or sit somewhere else. And I've got the I've got the big Gemini, I've got the little Gemini, but this little guy, again, if you haven't got the electricity and you just want to run it through quickly and it's done and it's not a big deal, that'll do the job.
And I think as well for me, it's the colour, because obviously we've got the other ones back here. I don't know if I can just grab them for a second. They're heavy though, I have to say. But so we've done obviously some great opportunities obviously with crafters, where we brought you this, which was your main Gemini in pink. It's sold out, can't get it anymore. We also obviously brought you the Junior, so you can see we've got the Junior just there, which is in the blue. That again you can't get because these are limited editions. And now you've got the Midi in that.
This is my favourite.
I think so.
I
the
love
mojito.
that lime, kind of pale lime green.
It's
kind of
beautiful, isn't
lovely.
it?
Yeah, pretty.
And I just think it's. I know so many people have said, "Are you going to recommission these?" No, we're not. We know that we work with crafters. You have a certain amount that are available. Once they've gone and sold out, they've sold out. If you've got them and you're lucky enough to have them, they're yours. And that's the same as what we're doing with that. So we've got, I mean, so many sold on the launch day. So I know that we are already, we've still got a good quantity, but we don't have anything like the availability that you'd want. And yeah, it's quite a happy colour, isn't it? Really,
It is.
what we're seeing just there. With
I like that. I'm more of a green colour than pink. I love green. Green's my colour for sure.
Yeah, fabulous. So do come through with that whilst you can. Now we've got Art Deco stencil. Is that? Ooh. Is this these ones?
Oh, I love these stencils.
These are nice, aren't they?
Oh yeah, we could play with them.
Oh, okay. Let's do. Oh, is it not those ones?
Which one is it? The Art Deco one. Let me see. There's one that looks very. That one there.
Is it that one? Oh, there you go.
That should be the
that one. Art Deco.
That's
there we
the
are.
One,
yes.
The very one.
Perfect. There
that
we
one
go.
there. And it is very Art Deco.
Yes.
Fab, isn't it?
I've seen some fabulous demos actually with this one.
Yes.
I can remember having seen them. Oh my gosh, $3.99 today.
Yeah, very Rennie McIntosh, this one.
Wow.
If you look at this panel here and you like that art and crafts look, very Art Nouveau and art and crafts look in there.
And it's the fact you're getting 3 stencils included, so you're paying just over £1 a stencil to actually get those as well.
And do you know you can stencil with these guys as well?
Oh, can you?
Oh yeah. Do you want to try it?
Yeah, should we just open it up?
Go on, then let's do it. You're such a rebel. I like you. You don't care.
I think it's fine. It's nice to have a little look, isn't it, sometimes, and see exactly what we're getting. This is where I'm not a gentle opener. I do have to say that is the only problem. Probably where you need like a craft knife or something, don't you? To make it a bit neater than I am. Now it's like, how long are you going to take, Sherilyn, to open this
They're
box?
tricky to get out. Yeah, I should have said. Usually, if you cut the top,
That
you
would
get
be
yours
better,
at home.
wouldn't it? That's
Get
what
the
you should have
scissors and cut the top.
Yeah.
But, you know.
There we are. We've jumped into it instead. So let's get out what you're actually going to get, shall we, with this. So you can see that you're actually getting 3. So you've got that one, the really large stencil that you can kind of see it on the front, what we're seeing from that one, of course. And then you're getting the additional ones. So you've almost got those border strips with separate roses. And then on top of that, you've got that beautiful big flower image that we can see as well. And yeah, let's have a little play. What would you
let's
like?
take that one. Right, so what I could do with is my low-tack tape. So what I'm going to do is, because this is virtually cut to size, I don't want this to move, so I'm just going to double this around like that and stick it on the back of my card. And that'll keep that straight for me.
Brilliant.
Then I'm going to pop this on there, thus, like that, and I'm going to tape this down. Even if it's just taped on the top, that would be perfect, just like that. Okay, and then here's the thing, to use these to stencil with, I picked some colours out. You're going to need a bit of glycerin, okay? So I'm going to take my palest colour and I'm just going to scribble like this. I'm going to scribble the colours I want to use there. So a good amount of that one. I'm going to use this one here, moss as well, a bit of moss. And I'm probably going to use maybe a bit of this evergreen. Pop a little bit of that there. Just trying to get it on the screen for you there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop a little bit of glycerin. Now, what glycerin does, you know what? You know when you look at some, you think, I had a good idea years ago with glycerin, because there's so many people using glycerin now. And I did this years ago when I was using making faux leather with craft paper, and then I started using it with watercolours and inks and things. And now the amount of people who do the same thing now with watercolours and inks, it's like, yay! If I only had one good idea in my life,
but you had
glycerin.
It's
Yeah.
good that you had that.
So what it does is glycerin attracts moisture, and it slows down the drying process of anything that you use it with.
Okay.
So that's why it's perfect for things like this, because it thickens it, and then it also makes it so that it goes and it slides across the surface where normally it wouldn't want to. Now I'm being random here. Can you see there's no rhyme or reason? I'm being completely random. But when you lift up, when you've done even random, you should get a really pretty background like that.
Oh,
and
wow.
that's just with the pens from that set.
Yes.
And you shouldn't be able to do that with pens. You should have to buy stencil paints and things like that, because if you don't use the glycerin, they're too thin. They just bleed underneath. But with that little bit of glycerin, you can do that and then pop them on there like that.
That is such a good tip.
Cool,
I
isn't
absolutely
it?
love that. Yeah, I did not know you could use the pens for that. So £3.99 for all of those stencils. If you want those pens, they are included, of course, with the Mother Earth collection. So if you are thinking, I want them as well, then you can get them within that collection. £3.99, lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. So massive well done if you've managed to get this. I have to say, absolutely, I'm glad we opened that, because I think we needed to.
We did.
We needed to have a little look, didn't we, and a little play with that. So
that one back.
thanks. Georgina's like horribly open, but definitely worth doing. So very true. Right, let's see what else we have got over here. So a flip card die. This is where, because we've got so much, I'm like, where is it? What have we got? Where? Is it Build a Scene card kit? Is it that? No? Flip card, here we go. Yay, brilliant. And this one's already open, so that's that's even better if I want to get this out. We're going to go best price ever with this again, so we are down to £4.99. And what this enables you to do is to create your own mini books, your albums, your journals as well. And all the elements in the collection will work together effortlessly to create an endless array of these personalised keepsakes. So you have the album spine, you then choose your page style, and you decorate them as you want to when you use these additional elements that come with it as well. So it really is like the possibilities are absolutely endless. You can see in terms of what we can see with this. What I think is brilliant is, on the Crafters Companion website, you can always look back at so many demos. So if you're thinking, well, do I know how to use this? Can I use this?
Absolutely. And that's a great thing on the Facebook page and on the website. Yeah, that's what you want to do, because the thing's only as good as you know what to do with it.
Yes, 100%.
And
yeah.
it's all about the inspiration, for sure.
And there's so much metal, of course, that actually does come with this. If I just pop it out just to show you, so you can see all of the mechanisms are there to be able to create these personalised pieces. Today, half price, so we're talking £4.99 for you to be able to get this. Go on then. Right, mixed media mat sold out. Of course it did. We went to half price at £9.99. Oh, there's more stock of it.
Hey, fantastic.
Okay, so we're always in contact, obviously, with crafters when things do sell out. Sometimes there isn't any more stock, like with the watercolours. With this, they said, yes, you can have more stock. Brilliant, brilliant.
Shall we have another?
Yeah, shall we bring it back?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, let's have another look at it, shall we?
Fantastic. So yeah, you can do all kinds with this. I mean, you can. Shall we use it in the background?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, why not?
I've got a bit of card. Let's just do a little bit of. So if you want to use like direct to paper and things, if you want to add some colours on here, and just splodge some colour on like this, and then we pop some colour on that. You know that lovely new pristine mat that you had?
Yes.
Not anymore.
No, exactly.
And then we'll pop a little bit of this blue colour on there. So then you can, if you like to do this kind of thing and you like to spritz and things, you can literally just, do your direct to paper and pick your colour up.
Amazing.
And then just have little bits like this and just...
It's so good,
and then
isn't
you
it?
just keep going. And then what I would say, when you do this direct to paper thing, a lot of people just keep picking it up and picking it up. You want to dry that. So you've got texture, right?
Yeah.
And then you pick up a little bit more onto it, and then you get colour on top of colour instead of just one overall colour.
Yes,
but I wanted to do that because I wanted to then show you that you can just literally, and then if you pop that in a bit of soapy water, this will take this off. Even if it did stain it slightly, it doesn't matter because it's completely cleaned.
Yeah, it's not going to go into anything else
It's
anyway,
not going to go onto anything else. And then you can also heat on that. So if I wanted to dry that, I'm not going to worry about it melting, even though it feels like, well, surely it would, but it doesn't. It's heat resistant. And you literally are good for that. You can pop your glitter paste, your structure paste, your acrylic paints, your fabric paints, all those things that are super messy to clean up and you don't want them on your craft mat. That's what that's for.
Yeah, it's absolutely super. Always sells really well at $19.99. We've got it at a half price deal today. I've never brought it at this price. So the best price it's ever been at. And I love this as well. It just rolls up, pop it in your bag, and you're ready to take it with you wherever you want.
Yeah, it doesn't harm it. It just rolls, and it's great to
unrolls,
go again.
yeah. And of course, being that sort of silicone, it does kind of prevent as well those slips, because that's always the worst when you're sort of working on something that slips and it ruins your project. So there's so much with that that's absolutely super. So well done with $9.99. We have had a question about Mother Earth, so yes, we can absolutely come back to that. We've just got so much to fit in. Hello, Beverly. Can I be cheeky and have a look at the pens that come with Mother Earth?
Sure.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. Were these colours made especially for the stamps?
Yes, the colours were. The colours are in their existing colours. What was put together was my what I think when I'm teaching people how to colour and teaching classes and things, I put together what I think makes sense for them to be in one pen. For example, I've got a neutral pen. I've got the black, the charcoal and the slate. So when you look at these colours, you'll see that they're all, well, actually we've already got that on there. So you've got the grey, you've got the charcoal, and then you've got the slate. And now you can stamp with all of these as well. So this is going to give you shadow and shading with all of this. But then you've got your brown tones here for your skin tones. All of these will work for skin tones or for just neutral brown, so you don't have to mix a brown. And then you've got this one here. So if you want to teach yourself how to mix colours and how to be really good, if you can mix a skin tone with those three colours, then nothing is stopping you. The world is your lobster, because yes, literally, when you look at that, you think there's no way that's a million miles from a subtle skin tone. But we did that earlier, and that's exactly what you can do. So they're in logical pen combinations that work for me when I'm working with them. Colours that go together like a tropical set, and the greens for the foliage all together. Yeah. And that's why
it's phenomenal, isn't it? So you can see that it's such a special pen set. Normally that would be $29.99 on its own. Okay, it is included in this bundle today, but on top of that, you can see the stamps that we are going to get with this as well. Okay, these are 5 sets of stamps that we've got. That makes them stamps £15 for 5 stamp sets, which you're looking at over 40 stamps, which makes them about 35p a stamp. And if I show you some of the finished samples as well, you can see what you could create. You saw an earlier demo, obviously from Sheena with this. It's just amazing how that, the earth in the hands, I love it. But then you've got these lovely images with the butterflies as well. So very kind of almost hippie-esque. You've got florals that come with this. You've got edges. You've got so many absolutely fabulous designs that you can just use to create. I mean, how much do we use flowers as well? So it really is a very special collection that we've got, and we are looking at going super duper low, of course, on these prices. So we are sitting at £44.99 today for you to get them. There's also the other option if you just want the stamp sets. That's there on the web as well. I think it's about £24 for you to be able to just get the stamps without the pens. So it's totally up to you. The word is your oyster, not your lobster.
I said it deliberately.
Did you?
Yeah, I was when nobody picked me up on it.
I just thought you liked it. I thought I was just saying you liked it.
When you say these things as a joke, and then people just think, oh, bless her. But you go, honestly, it was a joke.
You know, we all have like our own little sayings. I thought that was just yours. I was like, yeah, good one. I like it. Like, go for it.
Oh.
Right, so we're going to do a little demo with
well, should we make a background with these stamps? With these as well? An easy background we're going to do. Right,
definitely.
So let's pick out some really cool colours. Well, not cool, but pretty colours. Let's go for, do you want warm or cool colours?
Warm.
Warm? Okay, well, we'll go for gold. So gold's a good one. We'll go for, well, actually gold, crimson. And actually, let's just see what this one looks like together.
Yeah.
So we're going to scribble some colour like this.
Lovely.
On like that. And scribble again on your mat. We're not measuring the colours like we did earlier. You know, when we mixed and we measured. And then we'll pop a little bit, maybe that gorgeous colour there. Amazing. And then what you're going to do is take a kitchen sponge and pull some bits out of it.
Okay.
All right? And then put some water in it, but take a lot of the water out. Pick up your colour and then just start to splodge and sponge some colour on like this, like that, like this. And then we'll pop a little bit of this other colour in there. And you can literally just start mixing together your palette like this.
Yeah.
And we're going to add a little bit more. So don't put too much on to start with, because we can add more where we want it.
Yes, yeah,
and then we can build it up. So can you see how we've got the colours basically down where we want them?
Yeah.
I'm going to pop more of this gold down, like that. And then we'll pop a little bit like that. Pop that there. And then we'll pop this like this. Can you see how now it's wetter and we're building up? So we got texture to start with. Now we're getting more filling in the white card. So it's becoming more marbled. But what I've done is I've kind of mapped out some lighter areas. So I didn't want to lose that yellow in the middle. So I made sure that I left that where it was.
Okay.
And then what we're going to use, we're going to use some of the florals, because you look at the main images of the ladies in Mother Earth, and you just see them, and you don't even pay attention to all the floral images that are around them, all the other stamps that I've included in there for you.
So much,
and then, so we've got that there, and then
them colours are just
if
delightful.
you want, we can even add, so if you've got a sparkle overlay, we can take this and just even squeeze some of that sparkle out of there, like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking, oh, I love those watercolours and I want a bit of bling back in my life, if you do this and pick that up on your sponge board without any water in it, and just pop that on there, when that dries, you're going to get that sparkle on there as well. So I just need to squeeze a little bit more.
I've never seen
this
this sparkle before.
Oh yeah, this is just a clear, transparent overlay.
Really like
so what it does, it'll add some, and you won't even see the bling on this. You won't see the glitter until this is dried. Now that's a really wet bit of card which I need to dry. So if you've got anything to talk about, I'm going to speed dry that, and then we're going to do another layer on it.
Yeah, perfect. So just going to give that a dry, so you can see obviously those colours that you're actually going to get as well. But remember, for 51-piece collection, that is all of those pens and over 40 stamps that you are going to get as well, for that fabulous price of £44.99, which is £25 straight back into your hand. We have got this as well. So just while how long is it going to take to dry?
It's going to take another minute or two.
Shall I talk about this while you dry it?
Great,
yeah. I didn't want you to be like finished and I'm just like talking about something else. So this is the build a scene that you're actually getting here. We are going to go down to the best ever price. Now what this gives you is the option to create these amazing, very professional looking greeting cards. But it's very easy because this is a card making kit, okay? So you actually get 5 amazing designs. You get 4 sets of each, so 20 altogether. So you can create 20 cards. So you're going to get 20 of your die cut sheets, 20 of your envelopes and 20 of your card blanks, as well as instructions and also inspiration that this comes with. So if I just show you what you're getting, so here's your envelopes, so they're ready to go. They are the correct size, of course, for these. You can then see that your card blanks are there. They're all perfectly scored in the middle as well. So, of course, when you get these home, all you literally need to do is there you go, and they're all scored and ready for you. Then you've got these most incredible scenes. Now, can you see that once again, they've all been die cut, so all you need to do is just pop these out and then build those scenes. So there's your background, and then you might think, well, I want my mirror, there's your dressing table, so you're able to kind of decoupage with these as well. You've got your sentiments with them as well, and of course, there's 4 of that one. We've then got 4 of this one, so your gardening one, so quite maybe a male sort of card if you're thinking of it. We've also got this design, which I absolutely love, the patisserie. It's your birthday, and of course you might want to use all of these bits in each scene, but you probably won't, so you can probably create even more than 20 cards by not using everything in every one. And then there is that design as well, with the cat, with the wreath, with the welcome set. So it's absolutely fabulous. And on the back, there is all of the instructions that you can see as well, so it tells you each step of what you want to do. So pop them out, get your card ready, then kind of pop this on, your extra bits. Something you could work with your children or anything like that as well. And you're looking for per card and envelope. You don't need anything else apart from, you know, if you want to, you just need some glue to pop these on, or if you want some foam pads or anything like that, you're looking at 65p a card. So if you wanted to make and sell, you're not going to sell them for 65p, are you?
No, exactly. Absolutely.
So a great, great deal. And that is lowest price point that we are at for £12.99 for you to be able to get this. So an absolutely fabulous opportunity on those at the lowest prices. Right, you're done? You ready?
So, yes. So look at how you wouldn't have thought you could make such a great, all-over full colour with such little, hardly any colour. But can you see the bling that's showing up there, there and there? That's just with that little bit of that sparkle overlay. So look out for the sparkle overlay as well. But that there, put together, again, I'm thinking juicy fruit to choose.
Yeah, you kind of want to eat it.
And then we can stamp with that. Should we do a quick little bit of stamping?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. So then I would get a little bit of paper and I'd see which colour you think you're going to want to stamp with, because we're just going to stamp around the edges, and then I'm going to show you another card at some point if we get a chance of that I've been working on. That just gives you more techniques with these. So can you see how now gorgeous that looks there? So that might be a little bit pale, that colour. But we'll go on with a little bit of the darker. Let's go with this one, see what that would look like over this background, because I want to see it around the outside.
Yeah. I still think it's so great. You can actually use these to stamp with as well.
They look amazing when you multi-stamp with them as well.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's try a little bit of this one around the outside.
Okay, perfect.
So then we can just colour this in. And if you use the flat of the nib like this, you're going to get more of that covered.
Okay.
And then we can just go ahead and stamp around the outside. Like this.
Yeah.
And then you've got a really, and even if you just do the border along one side of this card, you've got a great background or starting for that, for one of your ladies to sit against that. Like this, like that. And then what you can do is just take your water and just pull a little bit of that colour in and make these a little bit more solid. Like that, and pop that in like this.
Yeah.
And you see how now, so it looks more like it's a background. All we're doing is we're pulling the colour that was in the line that you just stamped into that, and I'm absolutely trying to pack out as much as I can for you. So speed paint and speed colouring. So there's literally as little skill involved as possible here, just to get the job done. Just if you wanted more water, just add a little bit more water and it'll release more colour. And I think that there, considering for now, you've got a really pretty border there that your main focal point, if we bring this here, for example, she could sit there like that. Yeah. And you've got a really nice start of another
that is so
card
good.
There.
Yeah, definitely. I just love it. I absolutely do. Caroline, you've just asked what pens are being used. It's these ones. So they come within this Mother Earth collection. Sheila put them together to obviously, you put these together to give that perfect kind of array of colours, didn't you?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Very usable for you to be able to get these as well. And I just love that we're seeing you stamping with them, we're seeing you creating backgrounds with them, we're seeing there's just so much you can actually do with them.
They are fantastic. I love the aquas, and these collections I've put together, that was to show you, so that if you just pick up one pen, it's going to work. And it was this pen here, because all the colours are warm. That's a warm purple. You can have a cool purple and a warm purple, believe it or not. So it goes together. It works with this colour scheme. Fabulous. So if you pick up a pen, you're good to go.
Yes.
All
and
right.
you are today, they normally would be $29.99 on their own, but they are part of this collection. So you are actually going to get over 40 stamps for just £15 today, which makes them 35p a stamp for such high quality stamps as well. So well done if you've got those. A few of you asking to have another look at these, which I'm not surprised about, because these animal edge die and stamp sets are incredible. I've only got 4 in the studio. Chris luckily came and told us, don't worry, you get an extra one. We were like, an extra one? They are better than half price today, so we're talking £14.99. We've got an image that shows all 5 of these that you will, of course, get. Over half the stock has gone, but we did have a big quantity. I think we had a 3-figure quantity of them. So you're going to get 5, which I'll give you a little look at. You can see them all there, and then we'll show you the samples, because they're just gorgeous.
They're really
aren't they?
cute. They are super cute. And they're just a nice size. Like I said, if you even think they look good across the top of a card, I immediately thought of a little bookmarks. Because bookmarks, people won't always keep a card. But if you've got a little pocket on the front, they'll keep a bookmark. They'll take
it's like a present then at the same time.
Exactly. It's a keeper, the bookmark.
Yeah.
And really easy to do.
Yeah, and it does obviously give you this edging that you can see just there as well. But you can snip into them if you want to and just have them as little characters, and you can see the little piggies that we've got there. You've got your cats, you've got your dogs as well. You've got your deers as well. You've got your squirrels, your tigers, your lions. There's so many animals, of course, that are coming home to you. And today, all 5 of these, better than half price deal at $14.99. You're just going to have a little go with one.
Yeah. I've only got the cats and the dogs ones open. I can do another one if you want to pick a different one, or we can just do a cat. What would you like?
I mean, you're fine doing a cat. Yeah, it's all right.
All right, let's pop this one on here. So it's little guys just there. So you're just going to, I'm thinking if you wanted to do like a bookmark, you could just pop this little guy like that.
Yeah.
And then I would cut it out, which we'll do in a minute.
Yeah.
And then, but before we do that, let's colour them in. Let's do a little black cat. Let's do something really simple. Okay. Yeah, little black cat. I mean, that is, you can't get any more easy than that.
No, exactly.
So we'll go with a darker colour just back here, like that. Like that. And just working on, so what I've done is I've watered down the black a little bit, just so that it's not black, so we've got some highlight on it. So instead of just like black everything and using the pen directly from the, from there, you're just going to get a black a splodge, You're not going to, it's going to be silhouette almost. So by using a little bit more water, now I can go in and think, okay, I'll make that much darker under there, and then I'll put...
So you can almost shade with it now
exactly. As well. So less water and a little bit more of just the pen. Oh, went over the line there. Oh, what am I like? More haste, less speed. I'm speed colouring. And then, can you see how we've still got some little highlight on there?
Yeah, it's brilliant. I think that's what's so lovely actually about 2-hour shows, and I always say this because we don't get them very often, but I feel like you have a lot more time to kind of show more, come back to things a lot.
Absolutely.
Like, I love a 2-hour show.
Absolutely. You could pop a little shadow underneath that. There's nothing to stop you doing that.
Yeah.
Because that then will make that look a little bit more realistic if you pop a little bit of a shadow underneath them like that. Exactly, he's off the planet. A little tinker
just flying.
Yeah, instead of a hover cat. And then what you would do is you get your little, that one there, this one here, and you would just pop that over there like this, a little bit of yellow tack tape. Pop that through your die cutting machine, and then when it comes out, I would just trim down and ink along the side a little bit, maybe a little bit of blending or whatever. Put your name on there, or to whoever. Put the greeting on there. Write your wording. But keep that as a bookmark.
You know, it'd be lovely for a door name as well.
It
you know,
would
on like
be
your
really
children's on your children's doors, you kind of have their name kind of with little images like this, and there's so much you could do with them. And it's the fact that it's stamp and dies that you're getting with this. All of those animals for $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done with that. Now let me also show you another deal that we have on this show, because there's just so many, there really is. So you are going to get 4 stamp sets with this. Now you've got butterflies, you've got your lovely foliage, you've got your with love that we can see, you've got your beautiful shells as well that you can see. All of this foliage that we can see with these, your just for you, your best wishes. You've got your beautiful opportunities there as well with the dragonfly. And we are at £9.98, okay? So half price opportunity, which is £2.50 per one for you to be able to get these. So brilliant half price deal. And again, keep them all, or you can gift them to friends, because nobody's going to be thinking you pay $2.50 for a stamp set.
These are really nice stamps. These are great for techniques, and they're really, I should show you, they're so easy to cut out. If I can cut them out, anybody can cut them out. I've got them somewhere. I've got loads of shells. Again, I cut out in the green room before the show. And they are so simple to cut out. Big tip I should have mentioned, if you, those of you who got the watercolour, the shimmer, shimmering watercolours, if you emboss your line, then you'll get a much nicer finish, because mica is will sit on a black line and it'll make it look a bit messy. Whereas when it's got that plasticky finish, it'll push it away.
Definitely.
Even I can cut those out.
They're fab, aren't they? So all 4 of those stamp sets are half price today. So massive well done if you get those. Now we're talking about stamp sets. We've actually got a stamping platform deal that we can give to you here as well. So we're talking 2 different sizes of stamping platforms. I think that's great because then you've got one to sort of take on the go, one to maybe have out in your craft room.
Yeah, and if you use larger stamps as well, you can obviously scale up for the larger one, which is what mine normally are. And you definitely need this to go with it.
Yes,
because what that does is that I've tried in the past different foams to stamp on. I used to stamp on newspapers because it's like tyres on a car. If you're not using that rocking motion of the rocker block, you need some way to make sure you've made full contact with the surface. And this is just the right density of foam to allow that to happen.
Absolutely. So you've got that, and then you're getting both of those as well. I mean, it's a brilliant price again. So it should be over £30. We're down to £23.99 for these. And you just know with these stamping platforms that you're always going to get it perfect because you can go back in a second time.
Well, with this one, it's not a repositionable one.
Oh, is it?
No, this is not a repositionable.
Oh,
because,
I see. I've just noticed.
So this is more going on the cushion.
Yes.
The magnetic one is repositionable.
Yes,
But this one is not the repositionable one, just in case you thought it was.
Yes, yeah. No, thank you for pointing that out. Because you see them sometimes, and you just think they're going to.
Yeah, that's
like,
right. Yeah,
the
magnetic one.
Yeah. So actually, it's super because you can literally place this wherever.
Exactly,
you want.
that's right. It just depends. You know what? It's like we all got our favourite ways of doing it.
It's true, isn't it?
If rocker blocks isn't your thing, this could be your thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Talking about rocker blocks though, because I know most of these have gone, but we have got a few left. So it's up to you. Do you want that one, or do you want the rocker block opportunities, which are at a really unbelievable price today? £9.99 we usually bring these to you at. They're £3.99 today. I believe about 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. So you've got the chance of the 2 large ones, or we've also got this opportunity that's available, which is where you can get 4, again for £3.99. So you're looking at £1 each on these for you to be able to take advantage of them. And yeah, I mean, I can't imagine this price ever happening again because I've never seen it before.
It would be 13, 14 years ago when I first started using rocker blocks. And at that point I was doing lots of workshops. Where the workshops that everybody would need a small acrylic block, then a medium one or a large acrylic block, because like I say, you couldn't use a big block for a little image, or you get a double image. And then when I tried these, everything was transformed. Everybody just got one large rocker block, light to carry, one block did everything, and I was happy. So if you're going to try one set, take my advice and get the big set, get the large. If you're going to try one today,
you'd say go for that one.
If you can go for both of them at that price, just get them for under a tenner.
Well, when you think about it, if you got both of them, you're getting them for £8, when you could normally get one for a tenner, so you actually get a pound.
Because you always have one you can't find anyway, don't you? I do. I never find anything.
It's so true, isn't it? We've had a few people asking about the Art Deco stencil again. Question is, where did I put it? As we always do when we've got so many. I'm like, is it somewhere? We used it, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, here it is. I've got it. I've moved it over here. So yes, we have still got a little bit of availability with this. You showed us how lovely we could actually use with this. So we've got that there. And you are going to get 3. Okay, so you're getting this stencil. You're also getting that secondary stencil that we can see there, and then the third one. All of this today, again, half price at £3.99. So it is an absolute steal deal for you to be able to get this. The mixed media mat, we have managed to get more stock available on this. So it does mean that today you can get this, which is always £19.99, half price. So you're taking that home instead for £9.99. Big amounts of these have, of course, sold out, and yet you've got that opportunity and that chance today to be able to get this at £9.99, so well done. We're going to have another quick look at the pens, which of course are from the Mother Earth collection. And I know so many of you are coming through. Do remember you are getting that pen set. It's amazing the amount of colours you're getting in this, and you're also getting all 5 of those stamp sets today with a £25 saving. Okay, let's have a little look at this one.
I am going to use, remember that pen we used for the background? That was the pen we used to make this background, yeah? Lovely. What I'm doing is I'm going to use the same pen as the accent colour in the foreground. So that's a good thing to do. But I've also, I'm going to use a little bit of purple and a little bit of black. So what let's use the Royal and Langnickel, because those brushes went again, so we'll go back to them. And I'm going to, for her hair, believe it or not, I'm going to put a little bit of purple down. And then I'm going to go over with the black. I know it sounds a little bit like, what? She lost the plot. But with black hair and stuff, you know, it has like highlights in it and different, sometimes it's copper in it or brownie colours, and Yeah, so it just makes it look a little bit more interesting than just a flat black. So I'm going to do that like this with the hair. We'll do the skin in a minute.
Love that, yeah.
And then just moving around. Now this butterfly, you could stamp it again, just ink up kind of towards the middle, and then you could decoupage the butterfly, which would look lovely, I think, would look really pretty. So don't think they've just got to be flat stamps as well. Like you said, you could snip into them and really, you know, make it look really 3D and more funky. So we've got her there with that cool little bit of the...
She's really cool. I feel like I've gone to Latitude Festival, you know, or something
cool,
like
isn't
that.
It? Yeah. We're going to make it a little bit more boring now, but we're going to go with flat now, But we're going to keep some of that purple showing through. I don't want to get rid of all of it. See the way I put it darker towards the base, and then I'm going lighter like this. And I'm going to go darker around where the butterfly is, just under there. And down, and then maybe this little bit that's kind of behind this bit here. You can put that in shadow there and make this a little bit more in the foreground. See, so it's giving it contour and a little bit of shape to our hair.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Like that, and then we can just, and then it just makes it look so much more kind of interesting and got more life to it and movement.
Absolutely.
Instead, and these are things that, you know, you can, wherever your confidence level is, but it's nice to have little tips that you can do that will, you know, you can build on, can't you? You can say, right, I did that there and that works great, but let's try that little trick that she was on about and let's see if that looks cool. And I think that just looks much more funky. And then the skin tone, let's just do a simple, even an easy one here. Let's go with this one here. Let's see what we've got. That's quite, let's go a cool kind of one there. Very pale peachy skin tone. To be honest, I don't use that one as much as the others because more often than not, you can just add a lot of water to the darker ones and they work, you know, just as well. So we'll pop a little bit of that there, but a lot of water like this. Okay, so a little bit there like that. And then a lot more water. And that will then drag that out like this, and then we can make her a little bit, we can cool that down a little bit with adding a little bit just towards the hairline where there's going to be less shadow. Can you see how much more natural that looks now, where our hair's kind of casting a shadow over our face?
So
and it's less, and then we'll use a little bit of the, where was that, this one here. We'll pop a little one of those flowers in the centre with the orangey colour. You know, it's so sad because, right, if you had your other palette, you know, the palette that's, I don't know if it's still available or it's gone again, but if you had that palette, what you could do is scribble on that and then put it to one side and then wet it again tomorrow. But when you put it on your glass mat, you tend to not want to, you want to wipe it up, don't you? Because you're going to use it again. So it's a good thing to do to...
it's true. So that makes medium at half price.
Absolutely, that's it. Absolutely. For sure. I'll put that one there. And pop that there, like that. So I'm just popping a little bit of the foliage there. And you can see how much more colourful this is than the other image. I'm going to give her a little touch of a little glow on her cheeks and just a little detail on her lips, but not too much. You don't want loads of colour, just a hint of colour. And then we'll colour this little butterfly in the centre.
Do you know what we've just been told, right? So Liam has just arrived in Frankfurt. He's there. So you know how we sold out of the watercolour things? He's managed to get us, which we'll have a look after we finish this demo, but the Sunbeam on its own available.
Fab. Do it.
After this demo, we'll get it there, we'll make it live for you for everybody missed out, and then we'll talk about that after this demo a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
We wanted more of them. We love them, don't we?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, well, you know what? We can just do that quick reveal with those ones we did earlier. If you want to
exactly. Of course we could.
Pull that cling film and the thing.
Yes, because they've been drying anyway.
Cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, that looks so amazing.
We've got that. So what you could then do, you pop a little bit of light on there, a little bit of white pen if you want, a little bit of white. You know, just highlight here and there on the butterfly if you've got a little bit of, if you've lost a little bit of the highlight or whatever.
It looks amazing.
And in her hair as well, if you can just put a little bit more. So get the white pen out for that and give it a little bit of contouring. But for speed colouring and speed, that wasn't too bad, considering we used the same palette. And then she will sit on there.
Oh, look at
like
that. That is just absolutely exquisite.
That. And this wasn't a planned one. This was just...
But that just shows how easy they are to actually
and that
put them
was
together.
one pen virtually with that black pen. That was
Yes,
yeah. You know, when we said stick to one pen, and you're gonna, everything's going to go with everything else.
Wow.
And then...
Oh, and that just shows just how super those stamps are with the pens and why that full collection is the way I would personally get it. Yes, we've got a great deal on the stamps on their own, but really those pens just work so perfectly with it, and you can see from that creation as well. Thank you for that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's nice when you see them come together, isn't it, as well? So the Sunbeam is now back, okay? So we've only got the one this time in terms of the palette. So it is the Sunbeam one, not the Moonbeam one. It's £24.99, so it is a brilliant price. And if I just, let me just pass this over here. Here we go. So you've got, is this one that will of course be coming home to you. We'll have a little look at the sheet in a moment as well. But you are of course getting the most incredible colours. And it is of course that shimmer that actually comes out of these that is just so remarkable. And all of the colours in it, so jasmine, spring, mermaid, ocean, rose garden, blush, sunbeam, eucalyptus glow, glacier, wildflower, sunset meadow, chiffon, blossom, praline, shadow, you know, petal horizon. There's just so much that you're actually getting, isn't it?
Absolutely. And look, that's the little seascape that we did in the first hour. And look at the bling on it.
Oh,
look at the sheen.
fabulous,
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool?
Oh, it's
so
incredible.
the idea was we can put, you see the shells?
Yes, they just
could
work,
go
don't
just
they?
along here. And you can just have fun with these little guys. And when you want to colour those in, and then you've got a really lovely beachy kind of
fabulous,
card.
isn't it?
And this was the one we did also with
Yes.
Sunbeam.
Oh,
and that's what you do, you just pull that off there. And then you've got that gorgeous bling, and that's not even dried completely yet. So
No,
you're not
exactly.
even gonna see the full thing.
It's incredible. They completely sold out earlier. So the fact that we've got that back available for you at £24.99 is just amazing. Did you want to do a bit
Shall we
of
colour
painting?
one in?
I think we should,
Yeah,
don't
go
you?
on then,
We've got
let's
10
colour one in.
minutes, so...
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we'll add a peach. Let's put this little peachy colour here.
Yeah.
Let's start with this pink colour.
Okay.
Now, these have already been wet previously, so they're going to play quite nicely. So all I'm doing is I'm going over with this light shell kind of pink here, and then I might put a little bit of this peachy colour in, like that. And the thing is you just kind of like, just have a play.
It's lovely.
They're just so pretty. Let's pop a little bit of this darker one down at the bottom. Like that.
And like you said, when you've embossed as well, that just shows how
You
perfect
just go
it actually
straight
is, isn't
over
it?
the top. Yeah, it really makes things a lot easier once you've embossed. Again, so just the light colour, like this.
Fabulous.
And just flood it over. And then we'll, again, I'm just really speed colouring here. And, you know, they mix in so nicely. You don't have to worry about, you know, about anything that you've... what you're doing here.
Yeah, 10% of the stock has now been allocated on these. Lots of you looking at them. I feel as well like it's a bit like that customer said earlier, that you don't, on our screen, you can see the colours, but actually when you get them home, I can't wait for people to actually see that saturation and that sparkle, because it's even better in real life, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And just look, you can just keep layering them up and adding. It is like special effects. And then when
isn't
that
it?
dries,
Oh, that's beautiful.
we'll dry that really quickly, and then
Yes,
we'll have a little
definitely.
play with another couple, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
So we'll dry that, and when it dries, that's when you see the full bling, and then you can go back in and do a little bit more shading if you want.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to keep to those similar colours that we have in the foreground of the sandy kind of colour, because I wanted to kind of, if you move it, when you bend it, you see more of the shimmery, shady.
Yeah, you do, don't you? It's absolutely fabulous. It really is.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, Oh, it's gorgeous.
Should colour another one?
Yeah, I think you should
Make
colour
a
another
little
one.
So make it bluey tones.
Yes. Yeah, so do remember £24.99 today. We've just managed to get this back in stock, and they had completely sold out the watercolour palette. So the fact that that is there for you is absolutely fabulous. I know I said earlier we couldn't get any more stock, but we've managed to get one of the palettes individually available at £24.99. Oh, look at the blue.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's pretty.
Liam's changed the price.
What is that Liam like?
He's just taking it to, he's in Germany, and he's taking it to £19.99.
There's no stopping him, is there?
I mean, I have to say, I'm happy.
He's obviously having a nice time.
Yes,
He's in a
he's
good
gone
mood.
lower. Thank you, Liam. So we're actually now at $19.99, which is even better.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Oh, amazing, amazing. Yeah, definitely do not miss out on these. They are absolutely remarkable when you get to work with them.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely. And then we can put maybe a little bit of greyish colour in there. It looks like, oh no, it's a bit dark. But you know what? Even this colour is blingy.
Yes.
Just so it looks like we're inside, like there's the shells kind of like inside a little bit there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we'll come back with a little bit of this bluey colour at the top.
Fabulous.
Literally just kind of playing with this again.
Yeah, that's what I love.
So can you see how, look, we've got the other colour scheme going on there. This here, if you think, oh, I need to blend that out a little bit, not a problem. We can just pop a little bit there and just drag it out.
You're working on it, can't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then, you know, you can go ahead and do a little bit more shading, contouring if you want to do that and make it even more 3D-esque.
I think that's what's amazing though. You look at that palette, you think there's 24 colours, but actually as you're kind of blending them in together, it's not 24 colours, it's
so
a
many
multitude
more
of colours, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
And they're just playing nice in the blend together. They're lovely. And once you've done that, that's when you get that special effect, because you get like a pinky refracted light next to like a green one, and you go, wow, it's messing with my head.
Yeah,
It's like, what's
exactly.
happening?
Yes.
So look, if you look at that one now.
Beautiful. Over a quarter of the stock has now gone, or a third of the stock has now gone. So well done to Anne, Diana, Yvonne, New Crafters, Noel, Jackie, Betty,
I'm so
Somerset,
pleased
Nicole,
you're
Joy.
loving them.
I know,
This
I'm
is
so
the
glad we've got
first time
more.
I've had a chance to demo
Have you?
these.
So nice.
And I've done so many blingy paints in the
Yes,
past.
yeah.
But like I say, this is so everything I've done in the past that I've loved, I've done with these and they've excelled at. So that's
And we were
the
talking
good
about at the
thing.
beginning of the show, wasn't we, how expensive watercolour palettes often are as well. You know, you so rarely, I mean, for £20, you don't usually get quality in a watercolour palette. The fact that these are amazing quality.
Oh, I don't even want to tell you some of the prices I've paid at home.
Go on, tell us.
Well, I have a couple of sets. Well, one of them was 200 and odd pounds.
200, yes.
Yeah.
But that is what you
I have, if I'll say, there's names like Schmenka, and there's Holbein, there's all these people that do watercolours that are just phenomenally expensive. And you know what, now you can get fabulous quality without having to pay ridiculous prices. And yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Half the stock has now gone. Well done to people multi-buying on these. They're a great present for somebody, aren't they, if you wanted to multi-buy?
Oh, they're fun. Just look how fun they are.
Yeah.
Literally, this is the first time I've had a chance to demonstrate with them, and I've been loving it.
Yeah.
And I've just been playing. I'm just like, oh yeah,
Having a great time.
the cameras.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm just having a nice time.
Yes.
And that's a sign of a good product for me, is if you can
100%.
just go ahead and have a play and it works. And you don't have to make it work. You don't have to fight.
It's doing all the work for you, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look at that just there. It's so beautiful. And then when you actually see that movement on it as well, the shimmer is absolutely extraordinary.
And you'll find when you pick up another colour, there's another interference maker in there. And so you go, oh, I didn't know that was going to happen.
Yeah.
So we pop that, dry that, and then you can see these different colour combinations with the shells. So even though we've used loads of different colours, it's still going to work because you've got all those, the palette's been designed to go together, to look good, to look harmonious. And then you see the full bling once you've got them out like that. So we'll just pop that like that. So can you see how, and then this one, so then you would just pop that if you, let's see if this is big enough, this bit of black card, probably not, but it just always looks nice.
Oh, I think it does the edging, doesn't it?
Right, yeah, and they're not stuck down. I think I would probably put a little bit more shading on this guy here, just a little bit there like that. We can maybe, I don't know, a little bit of purple in there, just to give it a little, but you can see how you can go over that again.
Definitely.
So don't think once it's on there, oh, that's it, look, like you can go over and just tweak it, bling it up a little bit further.
Fabulous.
And then you can just pop that like that.
It's amazing.
And then we'll dry that again and pop that on there.
Yeah.
They're just great fun to use. And when
Yeah.
you see, I love that background. Look at how cool that abstract background. It looks like a beach scene to me.
Yes,
But you change the colours and then it becomes a snow scene. Or it could be a meadow with, you did green in the foreground with little florals you know, across the meadow.
It's just beautiful, and it just works so well with that stamp set as well. I think that's what's been so nice across this show. Great prices, but also everything just working so well together.
Yeah, absolutely. And none of that was planned, and all of it was fun to do.
You could just do it,
and you can do that. Absolutely,
yeah, it's brilliant. So yes, you can get this whole palette if you want to. Just been reduced. It was meant to be $24.99. Loads of you are buying it at that. It's $19.99 now today. We did sell out on our earlier allocations of the watercolour palettes, but we have managed to get this back in stock for you, the Sunbeam, at that exquisite price. And you can just see that shimmer and everything that we have with that as well. A few of you asking just about the mixed media mat. It would work perfectly with that, of course, because you have got all the places to mix your paints, haven't you, with this? You've got the places for your paintbrushes to go. And of course, it's going to stop you getting in a mess as well, which is really nice.
The full price, it's a phenomenal value. It sells out time and time again at full price. So when it's that price, pop it in your basket.
Exactly. No idea if that price will happen again, but it's there today at the lowest price at £9.99. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get it. Oh, it's been so lovely to finally work with you, Sheena. I've loved that.
Yeah, it's been lovely. Thank you. Yeah. It's been good fun.
I know. I could have just carried on, to be honest. I'm like 2 hours
just
have
keep
gone.
going.
Yeah.
Let's switch the lights off.
Yeah, I'll be like, we're still here at 9 o'clock. They're like, can you get out? Like, so, do you know when you're next back, or?
Well, it'll be next month now, I think.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So not too
twice a
long to
month.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, super. Okay. So do make sure that you jump back onto the web, have a little look at everything that's there. And we have got a brand new supplier joining us next. Cast will be with us. I can't wait to unveil what they're bringing to you.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
know, good timing. Well done.
Pro.
We were just having a little look in the boxes, and it's like, 1 second to go, done it. So this is James and Sam, and they are new to us here at HobbyMaker. You've been on our sister channel, haven't you, Jewellery Maker, before, so some people might have seen you there and might know you from there. But obviously our audience is quite different as well. So could you introduce yourself and obviously introduce Cast as well and what it's all about?
For sure. Okay, so I'm James. I think you said I'm Sam there.
Take his name, it's fine.
I'm James. So I'm the founder of Cast. And
I'm Sam. I'm a jewellery designer and I host the events for Cast.
Amazing, okay.
So yeah, we've been on before. We in a world pre-COVID, we were very events based, so we would host workshops in bars and restaurants and galleries and speakeasies, essentially anywhere that wasn't a workshop.
Right, yeah.
And throw drinks and people into a space and do jewellery making. So very, very accessible.
Yes, yeah.
And the point was that you didn't have to be a jeweller or have any experience or creativity. It was a good time. COVID came along and kind of put a spanner in the works there, but that is essentially what these boxes do. They're for people who want to create really meaningful pieces of jewellery and don't necessarily have the skill or the equipment to do so.
So you don't need to be somebody who's made jewellery before, you can be completely novice and brand new to this, can you?
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, well, whilst Sam is an absolute genius, I am not. So I obviously founded the business, but I didn't have a jewellery background. But this is something that I've grown with and as has my skill set. And now I have the luxury of having people like Sam in the business who can elevate that as well.
Yes, which is what you need. I mean, I know that obviously you've been featured in so many sort of different places as well. We sort of saw on your website that, you know, Cosmo, Vogue, Good Housekeeping, you've been on this morning.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of people who have been speaking about Cast because of the fact, I think, that it makes it possible for you to make these personalised pieces that you'd never have thought you probably could have done before.
Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of it. You know, we've made something that wasn't very accessible or isn't accessible, and it's a bit cloak and dagger, and Sam will know because he's been in these. Just very fun to do, very accessible, and as I say, kind of zeroed out on skill. It's just sort of kick back, unbox, and have a great time.
So we're going to be unboxing with you in a moment, and then what will you be doing, Sam?
I will be demonstrating how you can use the jewellery making kit to make a ring.
Okay, perfect. So if you've got any questions, then just send them through to us and ask, because it's always best when you're here rather than people kind of coming back to us afterwards, because you might be thinking, oh, this is something quite different. I've not done something like this before. So ask us whatever you would like to ask, okay? You can pop over there and we can come across to you in a moment if you want to. So we're going to start first. We've got 2 different kits for you. So we're going to make them both available. We're going to get the prices down as well. So we're going to start with the heirloom kit first. So this is £85. We're going to undo this, unbox this, let you know how to use this. It will be on split pay as well. What I think I loved when I was reading up on this kit for me, I'm a mum of 2, and the fact that you can actually put fingerprints into this. Your children grow so quickly. I've got a 4-year-old and a 9-month-old, and you lose their moments, whereas to actually capture something like this, I just thought was incredible.
Yeah, well, you see, so I will demo before Sam, but so let me pull it out. So this piece here, so this is the money shot right here. So this is before the kit existed. This is the very, very first nugget of gold.
Really?
So it's not the most aesthetically pleasing, but this is my son's toe.
No way.
The day he was born.
Oh, I love that.
So it's super, super small.
Tiny.
But it is literally the most precious piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it would be,
I
100%.
ever own.
Yes.
I wear it every day, and so that was kind of the genesis of this kit. The wax is really soft and mouldable. It's very safe for delicate skin, so it makes capturing that moment in time and that impression possible.
Oh, I love that. It's so special. Mother's Day's coming up as well, so for a lot of people, I'm thinking that would be a great little prezi. It looks very expensive as well. So, you know, like sort of as you're unboxing this, if you are gifting it to somebody, it looks very luxurious.
Yeah. Well, we have done a lot of work on the design, but all of the papers are milled in the Lake District.
Okay,
The boxes are made in Sheffield, which is where we're from. So the product is really a luxurious product.
Isn't it?
But we've, as with all of our products, we don't want to push it into that realm of like luxury products and inaccessible.
Yeah, it becomes unaffordable.
The point is, we want people out there in the world wearing pieces of jewellery that mean a lot to them.
Yes, yeah.
And so a beautiful product is a bonus.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can get this for less than £30 today on split pay. Should we unbox it and have a look at what people do?
Me or you?
You can do it, go on. You're the expert.
Okay. So, how do you want me?
Yeah, we can just, if we pop it up, then you'll be able to sort of see as you look through this.
So, top shelf is a little packet, so jewellery with soul. So inside of that is, if I slide that out, you will find a little instructions guide, a free post envelope, so when you've captured the wax, it goes inside there and back to us, and a template which you use when you're pressing the wax. So you've got all of those items, and then if I remove second shelf, you then reveal 2 tins.
Oh, perfect, okay, yes.
And so the tins contain 3 little balls of wax.
Yeah.
There you go. So, as I say, these are really sort of soft, so you would roll them in your hand, and then you're then, that's it.
Okay, so that's actually then how you actually use them. That's, you just would imprint into them straight away. And
yeah. So you could do a double-sided print, you know, where you press the 2 pieces together, like so.
Yeah.
You know, with a baby or my prints are pretty hard to see, but
yeah,
you know,
it gets that straight away into it, and that's with it being soft. Yeah, you absolutely
super
can.
easy. Yeah.
So once you've, so say if I was thinking, so my little girl Nola, she's 9 months. If I was thinking, right, I want to use her imprint, I would do that with her, and then what do I do with it after that?
So once you're happy with the impression, you so you would do that on this clear template. You'd cut that piece off. You would then pop it inside the tin. Add a little bit of water, and that basically protects it whilst in transit.
Right.
So you then seal the lid.
Yeah.
You have your free post envelope with our address on it.
Yeah.
Inside the seal it up. And then off in the post. And as easy as that. So if we receive those pieces back within 5 days, they receive an email to say that we've received it. And that goes into casting.
Right, and so if you've got 3 pieces of wax, do you just use the one?
So yeah, so when you initially purchase the kit, that covers the cost of 1 piece cast in silver and hand polished, and it also includes the chain. You can at that point, so we include wax, spare wax,
extra,
essentially. So if you wanted to create 2 pieces or 10 pieces, you can do that. And each additional piece you pay for as you go.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. And so that will get to you, you'll make it, and then of course it gets in silver as well, so it's really good quality in terms of what you're actually going to get back.
Yeah. So the £85 price point includes the piece cast, lost wax cast in solid recycled silver, hand polished, returned with a chain, and you can opt to upgrade the base metal to solid gold if you wanted to do so. That's done online.
Super. So that's that kit. We've then got the second kit, which we're then going to see demos on as well, aren't we? So we'll look through this. So this is where you can make your own piece of jewellery, completely use your own inspiration. But there's a great community I was seeing on your website as well, that there's a lot of kind of inspiration there. There's a lot of sort of tips and techniques as well, and design guides.
Yeah. So for us, this is often a hobby. Activity, you know, people are buying the kit as something to do that isn't Netflix.
True.
You know, I don't know, but it's a really mindful way to relax, and then the bonus of that is that you create these really amazing jewellery pieces. There is a huge community, and that's an international community. We have a platform that you get access to called the Makers Table, and that's where we upload weekly design guides, masterclasses, tutorials, tips, tricks, inspo, and there is also a social aspect to that as well.
Perfect.
So, you know, for example, we had a lady make a pair of earrings by melting the wax onto a lettuce wedge.
Oh, wow, okay.
It sounds weird.
Yeah,
and it
but
is,
it worked.
But it absolutely was amazing. And those pieces, when cast, like, you can't replicate that,
exactly.
that aesthetic. So,
yeah.
you know, we have people sharing ideas and creations, and so that's a really cool.
That's fabulous. So is there different things in this box? Should we have a little look in that one?
Yeah. So I have chosen the one at the table that doesn't have, let me see, let's pray. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Oh, I love that opening. You are more creative than you think.
So as with the heirloom kit, you've got a little packet, and inside of that you have a instructions guide.
Okay,
so you
brilliant.
have a step-by-step there.
Yes, yeah.
And on the reverse, we talk a little bit about the upgrade option, so stone setting and engraving and all of that sort of stuff. You then have sandpapers, which are arguably the best tool inside the kit.
Right.
And then inside you have a carving knife, a needle file, and 2 steel shaping tools. You have your wax supply here, and that's really just a canvas on, you know, whether you want to make a ring, a pendant, earrings. And then this shiny little thing is a tin. So when you've finished creating the piece of jewellery, pop it in the tin, and that goes inside a free post envelope that you'll find inside your packet. Same process.
Yeah. So we've got that there for you. So you can see you're getting all the tools and everything, of course, that you would want to get with this. Now, we're going to just walk over to Sam, because you're going to actually show us now. We've had a look through the kit. So what do we do? How do we actually make something?
So when you open it up and you've got your options, there's many different things you can decide to do. So one of the most common things that we get back are rings. So I thought today I'd show you how that sort of goes. So you start off with these small wax ring blanks. They come in a couple different sizes that you can choose from. Basically, these are cut to have a little hole in them that you can expand out yourself by using the red sandpaper. So you can basically take this and you can roll it up. And you can basically start putting that in there and working it out. Doesn't fit straight away, so you kind of got to wedge it in a little bit. Work a little bit out.
So does that depend on your ring size?
Yeah, so this is basically, you're working that away until you reach sort of the rough size that will fit your finger. So this one doesn't quite fit me.
Might fit me, I've got
But you can kind of see how on the inside that's still got that texture. And then the next thing that we do is that we just take the craft knife, and I'll demonstrate this bit. I'll just take my trusty lighter here. And all you need is a tea light. And this is exactly the same process as if you've got really cold butter and you're really desperate for your toast. So we're just going to heat up over the flame and just wait until the blade gets a little bit warmer. Otherwise, when you try to cut into the wax, it's a little bit sticky.
I bet. But it's wax, isn't it?
Yeah. So you want a little bit of something to help you get through. So we're basically just looking how that just starts to get through there really quickly. And you just want to do a little bit at a time, go back, reheat, that's gone out.
It's our aircon. You know what, you're on the worst desk for aircon. We sometimes have like bits on steps there and they blow off and you're like, so you can lay it out,
Yeah, so you basically just repeatedly heat the knife up. And the knife is a really versatile tool. So this, James says arguably the best tool is the sandpaper. I would challenge that it's the knife.
There you go, you don't need to fight over it.
So you work on cutting like that until you have achieved sort of cutting this larger area off, unless you want to go for more of a sort of signet ring style ring here.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, that one?
It's a bit sort of flatter on the top, a bit chunkier. And then once you've got it to this point, you take back to the sandpaper. And you can start basically re-establishing a rounded edge to this. And you're just removing material here. And this is the bit when I'm demonstrating this to people in our workshops that I really say, settle down, settle into it. Find a nice zen place in your mind to go to, because this is probably the main body of your work, is just removing this excess skin. You can see it doesn't move terribly quickly when you start doing it, but after a little bit of time, you start to end up with a roughed out shape of a band. So this is really like where we're starting to try to get to. Once you get to there, it's really down to where you want to take it. Do you want more of a flat face band? Do you want a rounded band? Do you want to taper one side up to the other? All of these things sound intimidating. And I always say to people that the great thing about wax carving is that it's got a really low barrier of entry, but a massive skill ceiling. So you can get into it really easily and you can take it as far as you want to go.
Isn't it?
And the real beauty of the kit is that it's not designed for jewelers. So if you're not looking to make that amazing 100% perfect thing, embracing those little imperfections is what makes it yours and what makes it so special. So with this, what we can now do is, switching back to our sandpaper, we can start to sort of round off these edges a little bit by just taking off that corner at a bit of a 45-degree angle. Everybody likes to sort of work on this in their own little ways. I find that I like to pinch in between the ring and sort of roll it over the sandpaper. You can really quickly start to remove that corner and it starts to round it off. Once we get through that bit, we tend to switch to the yellow sandpaper. Now the yellow sandpaper does the same thing, but at a much finer scale. So you're basically removing all of the marks you've just made to sort of polish off the surface. So the really key thing about wax is anything you see in the wax
will come out.
So if you want to go for that absolutely pure polished look,
you need to make sure
you need to get as close to that as you can. Now we can do a lot in post.
You can do so much.
But any deeper cuts in there, they're a little bit harder to work out. And you can see as well that one thing you can do with the kits is you can add things like fingerprints with this.
So you can do that with this as well.
You can. So you can do that on the outside or on the inside.
Okay, lovely.
Now that bit is a little bit scary. But it's not terribly difficult. So I'll tell you, well, I'll show you how to do that now on the outside of this ring. So I'm just going to take that and hold it over the tea light here. And we're just waiting for basically the surface to start heating up. And we can check whether it's heated up by it's starting to go glossy. And you kind of just want to get that as an even gloss. You don't want to overdo this. The wax does get a lot hotter. So you want to kind of heat it up, let it set for a second, and then I just sort of like to re-melt just the surface, and then push in, hold, there you go. And then you have your impression of a fingerprint, if you can see that there.
Wanted it. We can get right in on that.
So once you've done things like that, you can start to clear up this shape. So I like to take the yellow sandpaper and I like to brace it in between two fingers, almost to create like a cradle in that rounded shape. So you can kind of work around like so. And this is really the part which I really enjoy, is that you start to notice things about the wax when you start to polish away with the sandpaper. It starts to tell you where the uneven and irregular shapes are, where the high points are, where the low points are. And if you're a real perfectionist like me, you can really get into this for hours. So you can be here for as long as you want doing this. And we're all about refining at this sort of stage. So we can now take our needle file and we can start use the rounded side of it to start removing that inside edge there. And that's just really great because when it's made into metal, you don't really want any hot spots that are near your skin. We do polish them over, but this is more sort of to your preference. How much of a rounded edge do you want on that inside area there? And you can see how on the thinner bits of wax, like the corners, that's starting to remove material quite quickly. And then really, you could call that
if that's
a finished ring.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Absolutely.
If that's where you wanted to stop, you could. Now, I think we should add a little texture to this.
I do.
So I've got this ring here to show you how this texture actually ends up. Because we all like a bit of context. So in the wax, the texture looks like this. And it's a little bit harder to tell what that's going to look like from metal. So if I put that one there, You're going to see a bit of a running theme with heating up tools. Now, you don't need to be scared because you're not really likely to get burned as long as you're not touching the fire yourself. So you want to basically take one of these steel shaping tools.
Yeah.
I like the one with the arrowhead for this. I find it works best for this particular texture. We call this the dappled texture.
Okay.
And so we start to heat the end of that up over the flame. And then I'm just going to take that and I'm going to start just dotting that onto the surface. Oh, that's what you actually have to do? Yeah, onto the surface of that.
Because when you actually look at the texture on that ring, you're thinking, we've got to do some really good technique,
yeah, I know.
not just use the tools you're given and use that for dotting.
Exactly. That's the brilliant thing about it, is that it's a really simple thing to do, but it's a very impressive looking texture. Yeah. It almost, to me, looks like volcanic stone.
Yes,
like that.
And that would be so expensive as well if you actually got that, you know, from a jeweller's.
Yes. Well, that is one of the benefits, is that not only is there the sentiment, is that it is a competitive price point as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. So there's just so much you can actually do with these then as well. And you can look at a few of the finished samples that we've got just there. And you can see obviously the different sizes, the different thicknesses, like you said, the different textures that you've actually got on these as well. And would you sort of, if people were thinking, oh, I'd love to do this, but I'm not sort of sure. I love that one with the dice. That's brilliant. Is there like a lot of inspiration on the website to be able to kind of go to as well, so you could look at other people's pictures and kind of take that inspiration?
Yeah, you've got the Instagram, the Facebook, so all of the socials. You've got the website, you've got the makers table, which is where you'll find all the guides. So they're uploaded to on a weekly basis,
okay,
so you'll never ever stop for ideas.
Yeah, which I think that's what you want as well, don't you? Because you might know exactly the image in your head, but then you think, where do I go? Sort of like, I've got my tools, I've got the wax, I've got everything I need. Now I want to kind of put these together as well. So if we just do a recap of what's in the kit, is that okay?
For sure, yeah.
So just to remind you exactly what you're actually going to get in this.
Okay, so you have your instructions and useful links. So that's really cool. So when you're in search of inspiration and all of those guides, you'll find them in there. Your best tools in the kit, your sandpapers.
Not quite Sam's case.
You have the same envelope to send it back.
Brilliant.
And then you have your craft knife, made in Sheffield. Steel, no, not steel, needle. What am I
Needle
saying?
file.
Multitasking. And then your two steel shaping tools. And so these guys have different utilities, I guess, but really effective. And you can, if you're feeling extra snazzy, you can use the texture on the tool to impress in the wax. So rather it be a fingerprint, you can add that texture. We've seen that done many times and it looks amazing. You've got that, and then you've obviously got your pieces of wax. These, as I said before, you can, you know, these are your start point. Is it a pair of earrings? Is it a pendant? Is it a ring? And then you've obviously got your tin to send it back to us.
Yeah, so that's really. How long does it take as well from when you send it back to it coming back to people?
So 3 to 4 weeks.
Okay, no, it's not long then.
Yeah, so it goes down to our team in the jewellery quarter in Birmingham. They process it, they wax, they lost wax cast, and then the finishing process starts. And then we return it in a beautiful box, equally as beautiful as this, within 3 to 4 weeks.
Oh, amazing! It's just absolutely lovely, isn't it? To be able to, you know, be able to get something that is so individual to you as well. We've had a comment just come in from Beverly. She said, "Welcome James and Sam to the family. You'll love it here. Your kits look amazing." Oh, thank you so much, Beverly. Message as well, I think coming in here from Carol. Hello, Carol. What a fantastic idea to design your own wedding rings. Yeah, absolutely. So personal. It's a great idea. I've got a question as well come in from Janet. You have said, would you be able to engrave a name or a date in the wax?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah. So you can attempt to do that yourself if you're feeling brave. But we would recommend that what you do is when you submit your jewellery, once you finish carving it, you can opt for an upgrade.
So then people can engrave it.
Yes, exactly.
There as well. Yeah, brilliant.
So when it's cast, it will be engraved.
Yes, because it's often nice to engrave in centre and things like that, isn't it?
There's a couple of, is there an example?
Yeah, so on the one with the dice, you can see hopefully
yes, we can get in with that. Yeah.
that there is an engraving on the inside there.
Yeah.
So that's a DIY version.
That's a DIY.
That's an etched in version, and then I think on the silver signet at the front there is an engraved.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
Star sign, maybe.
Yeah, little images that we've got on that as well. That's fabulous, isn't it? Wow. And to actually get, you know, if you were actually going to buy a silver signet ring, again, I mean, we've got a lot of jewellers on my high street. You're talking considerable amounts of money to actually get things like that. So the fact you can actually design your own, use everything that's there, and then have that come into you within 3 to 4 weeks for an amazing price of $99.99. And remember that you can actually take this home today on split pay. So you can take it for £33.33 and then pay off your others and the following months to be able to get this as well. So you are getting, of course, those initial wax casts that we talked about, so you can kind of work with them with the tools to be able to get it to the right size for your finger, and then it's all about your own texture. And like that comment, to do wedding rings or to do engagement rings, I think that's a great idea.
The wedding ring workshops are one of the best experiences I've had.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They're so much fun. People are usually a little bit terrified.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Obviously it is. It's something you're going to wear forever, and I think people are just sort of like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to make a mistake. I often find that people, when they relax into it, they're really, really happy with what comes out at the end.
I think it's just lovely to have, to be able to actually work on it. Is there anything else that you'd like to sort of show? Of what
so we've got loads of different things to sort of show. So we've talked a lot about rings, but there is
I like that.
things like pendants here, and you can see that this has got some engravings on it as well, and as well some stone setting that has been upgraded on there. So we can do all sorts of things like this. We've also got these rather funky
They are amazing. I spotted
earrings.
this,
So you can see here, you can opt in to have your piece duplicated, so you can have a matching pair. So instead of going through the process of trying to make a symmetrical pair, you know, you can just make one and have that duplicated.
That makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Than you trying to get the exact same lines like everywhere.
And that goes as well for rings and other things that you make. Maybe you make a pendant as a gift for somebody. You can have a duplication.
Sometimes
of that
people want friendship ones, don't they? Where you've got the sort of multiple ones that are all the same as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's all these options that are there. I know that I've got just here as well, because we noticed on your website you've got so many amazing reviews, haven't you, from people? So we printed a few out, which I can show you. So we've got Alicia, who's here, who said, bought as a gift for my partner, will be buying lots more. I love the idea of giving sentimental gifts and something so personal to the person. Vanessa put a beautiful gift for a friend with a new baby, so excited to see her creation. Moira said, appropriate quality packaging and simple to use instructions, can't wait to get my great niece's fingerprint. And then Nick has put, beautiful kit, lovely packaging, easy to use and super quick and helpful response when I had a question, would definitely recommend. And I think that's the thing. I think if you are wanting to get something personal, I mean, a gift for a new baby, a new mum, maybe a Mother's Day a piece that you want to do, or say wedding rings or anything like that, would be absolutely fabulous. We'll be back in a moment. Just want to let you know exactly how to get involved.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. So we have got, of course, those 2 kits. We are going to look at a few more techniques, and then we'll talk about the additional kit as well, depending on which one you are interested in. So what would you like to do next?
So I want to show you here, one of our more popular textures that we get is this sort of hammered texture. And often when people see that, they think, how am I going to do that?
Yeah, exactly.
And how am I going to make it look neat? And is it going to come out anywhere near as good as that? And the real answer is that it is very easy. And if you've ever peeled a potato, you should be able to do this.
Okay.
Yeah. So I always say that it is like peeling potatoes. So I usually take the knife in a sort of peeler style.
Yeah, that is how you'd hold it.
And I like to brace the ring in my hand and just start slowly chipping away, very slowly. And I'm basically pushing the ring into the blade with my thumb more than pulling the blade in.
Okay, yeah.
And I give it a little bit of a flick up at the end. And you just sort of work this over and over again. And you can very quickly build up that texture. And you see, a lot of these things look a lot more complicated to do than they are in the wax.
Because when you look at that to the finished piece that you're seeing just there, that literally took you seconds.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is not difficult to actually do. It's just the fact that you're going to get this amazing kind of final piece as well with that sort of look of what you want. Dawn, did you send in a question? Hello to you. Hi all. I'd love to try to duplicate a ring that means a lot to me, but it's weighty. What weight of silver cast does the kit include up to?
So...
Yeah, is that dependent or?
So basically, the way we do it is that it's more the weight of the wax.
Okay.
So we price it based on the weight of the wax. So that's 1.5 grams in wax, which translates approximately as 10 grams in silver.
Okay.
Or 11 grams in silver. So we you know, the piece you create is covered, I guess, within the price of. So it's less so quantity and weight of silver, it's more the piece you design.
Yeah, which makes sense really. I mean, that's because that's quite a big gram weight anyway, isn't it, that you're actually getting a chance to get. So hopefully that answers it for you, Dawn. And I imagine as well, obviously, it's very easy to get in touch with these guys. So if you did buy a kit and you wanted to then have additional questions, they could get in touch with you before they sent it back, couldn't they? Yeah. So yes, well done, of course, if you do manage to get this. So this is £99.99 on that 3-way split pay as well, to make it as accessible as possible for you. And we have got, obviously, the chance for this one, and then we have also got the heirloom kit. Now, we were talking about the heirloom kit in the break, and you literally said you could do this in 10 minutes. It's something that you might be looking at this and thinking, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. You might think, I've never made jewellery, I just make cards, or, you know, I do sewing or anything like this. Within 10 minutes, you could create this. We've seen the piece that you have on yourself, that obviously you had from your son and from that little toe. It's something that would be an amazing gift, something for you to create, but it's there forever as well. And I think, to put into context, £85, and you've got something that has that memory, that moment in time, always. It's unbelievable, because there's no value on that for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can buy it, but you can't buy it.
No, exactly.
You know, no two pieces are ever the same. That's the beauty of it. And for this, as I said, you get to, like, for me, this piece here encapsulates that very, very special moment in time. And I'll wear it forever, and I'll add to this stack if and when I ever have another one. You know, we've seen pet nose prints.
That's nice.
So if you can get the little guys to sit still,
that's the issue.
That, you know, the little texture, so that's essentially their kind of equivalent of a fingerprint. The texture is amazing.
Oh, wow.
So you'll see on our Instagram, if you hop over there, recently, I think today, we posted a picture of a tiny pendant with that
that's really good.
imprint on it. So Yeah, I mean, fingerprints, newborns, they don't generally develop prints until maybe 6 to 9 months.
Yes,
so you're looking for that indentation. But
Yes,
again, for me, there's no print on this, but
it
it's
doesn't matter, does
that,
it?
like you're capturing that moment.
Yeah.
And it's as simple as,
Yes. Yeah, you just press.
and then we'll do the hard work.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll bring it to life, but yeah.
And you're not waiting long. It's within 3 to 4 weeks that you're actually getting this sent back to you as well. So with the heirloom kit, you said that you could kind of just show us kind of start to finish sort of how we just pop that together and then obviously get it sent back to you.
Absolutely. So as you've just been talking, all I've been doing is I've just been warming this up just slightly in my hands just to make it a little more pliable. And what you can do is you can just take this, you can take this little template that comes in your kit here. You can just place that down, and then all I'm going to do is just press my fingerprint in and then lift off.
Brilliant.
And there you go.
That's it.
That's it.
And does it matter when you've imprinted your finger, like what size that wax has gone to or anything? Because I know that you create this in the very popular size, don't you? So will you just sort of like downsize it, upsize it, depending on kind of what size you need for the silver?
So no, so what you send back to us is exactly translated in silver. So we have 4 different wax sizes that you can choose from, and that really is preference, style preference. So mine is a micro, which is the tiniest. You have a mini, a midi, and a maxi, so they scale up in size. Generally, the mini is our most popular purchase. It measures approximately, I think, 14 mil when it's which won't really mean anything to anybody, but it's a really nice size. It's not, you know, but yeah, if you want something slightly bigger, the maxi is the one. But what you send to us is you will get back in silver.
It's brilliant. I mean, that is just unbelievable, and you can see just there a kind of finished piece that's next to it.
So you can see how just that small piece of wax there is translated into the gold there, and that is also then had a jump ring attached to it, so it can be worn on a chain like that.
Yes, so you don't have to actually think of any of those additions either. That jump ring's there with it. Can we have one more look? Somebody's asked just at your necklace, just to have a little look at it. I mean, how old was it your little boy?
The day he was born, literally, yeah. So he was 36 weeks. Right, I'll stand still for this one.
Wow, we'll get right in there. There we go.
So there you go. So you'll see that's the shape of his big toe, so he was super small. So there's no print in there, but you're getting that shape, which for me is just as special. So yeah, so that's the micro, which is the tiniest wax size, and that one is casting off.
Yeah, that is amazing. So with this kit, obviously being the mini, you'd get slightly bigger than that, which, like you said, is the most popular size generally in terms of the pendant sizes, for £85. And I bet, like, people could say to you, "Oh, I'll buy that for like £10,000." You know, you'd be like, "No, thank you." It's priceless, isn't it, when you get a moment like that that's captured in something?
Well, that's it. So I have one, and we created a mould which we can do for people, and so we duplicated that. So my partner has one, and the 2 grandmoms
lovely.
have
Okay,
one as well. We created 4, and they all wear a piece of our little guy.
And it is something that you would then pass down through generations as well, because when you get these heirloom pieces, these pieces that mean so much, you can always then, you know, hand them down and pass them on to everybody as well. So it really is about you creating that memory, that moment as well. Everything you need is within these kits. Everything. So you don't need anything else. Like if you get the jewellery kit, you don't need any tools. It's not like you need to go out and think, oh, I need to get all these tools to work with it. It's all there, what you need. And you've just seen how easy it is with the heirloom to actually be able to create that perfect pendant that you can get as well. So it's absolutely phenomenal. All of them on those 3-way split pays as well to make it as accessible as we possibly can. A little question I think that's just come in as well about the jewellery kit. As we said, we're live. Please do ask any questions. Is there an additional charge for double-sided impressions? I'm thinking of my newly married daughter and daughter-in-law to do their ring fingerprints.
No.
No, so if you did one each side, not a problem?
No, it's the same piece,
No, so exactly. So what a lovely wedding gift, though, as well, to give to somebody. You know, on their wedding day, they don't know they're getting it, and then maybe they go on the honeymoon and they can kind of create this together in one of those days, which would be lovely.
Yeah, well, we've had sort of examples of the wedding bouquet, you know, impressing the flowers into the wax, that's nice. The honeymoon, so maybe like a shell or a rock from the beach on the honeymoon, and that's kind of a take home.
Nice, isn't it?
Or, you know, each other's fingerprints. There is a crossover here, which maybe I shouldn't mention, but let's go for it. The heirloom wax, so say, for example, you wanted to create a fingerprint signet.
Yes,
or even a signet with your dog's nose print on it.
yeah.
You would create the shape in the blue wax, and then you can also order the wax that comes inside our heirloom kit. You basically just sort of spread that across the surface, and then you can safely
and you could actually do
easily,
that, so you can work together as well in that
So
sense.
there's a really cool crossover on the two. The whole process is super simple. And I think that's the main thing to stress is it's you know, it's not something you do you spend an hour at and you blast through it. It's a project, but it's something you can really sort of enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you be able to just talk through all of the tools that actually come with the jewellery making kit and just kind of what you'd use each of them for? Is that
Absolutely, yeah. So start off, we'll look at the craft knife here. So the craft knife is a really good all-around tool. So as I demonstrated to begin with, this can be used to cut off large amounts of excess wax. But one of my personal favourite things about this tool is that when you get to a point where you're starting to feel a little bit more comfortable, you can actually use the craft knife as a carving tool. And by basically holding the blade at a slight forward angle to yourself, you can see how I can start to actually manipulate the shape of the wax and all these little scrapings coming off. And it can be also used to sort of create little impressions. And this is how we get people who make their wedding rings that fit around their engagement rings. You can use the knife to actually start chipping out that little area for the stone to sit in. So you can use it for scraping, for cutting, for cleaning up the edges. It's a really good all-round versatile tool for wax carving. Next we've got the needle file. So this is basically just sandpaper grit in a really rigid form. So it's got one half-rounded side here and one flat side. This is really good for all sorts of different things, such as the half-rounded side can get inside the ring band to remove those corners off of the inside edge. Same again, the flat side can be used to do the corners on the outside edge. But you can also use this in a lot of different ways. So say you're doing something slightly more sculptural, you've gotten really involved with the kit now. You've started making some more complicated shapes. This is a lot easier to work into little areas you've cut out and refine those surfaces and clean them up than it is with the sandpaper generally. You've got a lot more control in that.
Brilliant.
So again, you can use that for a lot of different things. So the steel carving tools are really great all-round tools. These are the things that are going to be the main body of work and workhorse for getting your textures onto your tools. So as I demonstrated before, you can use it to do this really easy texturing just by dappling it in. Just got to heat it up. You can do all sorts of different textures by heating these tools up. One that I've discovered recently that I really like is that if you heat up the back of this rounded spoon sort of side, you can kind of just sort of slide it across the surface. And it starts to look a little bit like melted chocolate. So you can kind of slide it over there. I'll put that out again. You can sort of start to build that sort of texture up by doing that. There's several different sort of ways you can use it. Lots of different heads on these for two different ones. You can use the little spoon area here to melt little wax scraps into as well and pour those onto the wax to build up areas. You've got also the two different types of sandpaper. So the rough sandpaper is the one that you're going to be using to remove a lot of the excess wax and to really refine your shape. And then the yellow sandpaper is really for polishing that shape up, getting it nice and smooth, and removing a lot of those you know, sort of deeper marks.
Yes, yeah, which
so that
you don't want to end up in them.
Yeah, exactly. So some people do like to actually leave that texture in there, and that translates to quite an aggressively brushed texture once that it's being cast. So it really depends on what sort of finish you're looking for. Whether you want that really polished finish, a more subtle matte, or a really aggressive finish.
So you can see kind of just in front there as well, we can have a little look at those finished samples that we've got that have obviously gone from that wax to those finished designs that we're seeing as well, which are absolutely fantastic. So it's really down to your own inspiration, your own creativity. Go and have a look at the social sites as well to be able to really find what it is that you want to do, what you would like to create. Is it that you want to create something that is like wedding ring or engagement piece, or are you thinking that you want to get something that is you know, more that personalised piece where you're getting those imprints? Brilliant prices, 2 kits that are available for you as well, for you to take advantage on at these prices. We'll be back in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay. Yes, so you've got the heirloom kit. You can join over there if you want to. You can both be together. So we're just going to have another look through the heirloom kit, because we have had a lot of you just saying, can we have just another quick look at this? Absolutely. This is the one that you can really create those personalised kind of pieces, can't you? We'll have a little unbox of this to see exactly what you're getting, but also it's super easy to do, which is brilliant.
Okay, show us the way.
So in the kit, you get a really nice little package that you can slide out here. Inside this package, you get a little, almost manual that will take you through the entire process, step by step, including how to do those double impressions that was just asked about, all the way up to how to get duplicate molds and more made. So this is a really useful, simple little piece that you get involved with the kit. Underneath that, here you get 2 tins. These are little watertight tins. One's for returning your wax in, and one holds your wax balls in here. So once you have these out, they might be a little bit harder, depending if the weather's a bit cold. So you just sort of warm them up with your fingers, especially the little ones. They don't need a lot of time. That's starting to really, really take up now. And you can use these to capture all sorts of things, from fingerprints to babies' fingers and toes, pets' noses and paws.
So great, isn't it?
One that I'm particularly interested in doing is that there's a very special place to me and my other half, and I want to get some of the wax to take an impression off of the stone from there, so that we can both have that to show. So you can do a lot, and like James said, you can do a bit of cross-contamination with the two kits as well. So I can quickly sort of demonstrate how that would look. So I'll take the slightly smaller piece from in here, I think. I'll warm this up. I've got this piece I carved recently here, that's a bit of a signet ring style. So I can start to warm this up.
Perfect.
Place that on top. Just spread it over like so. And then all I'm going to do...
So easy, isn't it, just to do that, and it just works perfectly together.
Yeah, it's a bit like blue tack. You just can't cast blue tack.
No, exactly. No, not at all.
We really would be out of business.
I want to say thank you so much to both of you as well for obviously being able to introduce this to us. Something very different that I think we've seen on this channel, which is really, really good for people to know that they can kind of go into something different as well, and it's accessible, which makes it very, very easy. Thank you so much. So do get involved with them 2 kits that are there. They are available, so it's totally up to you which one you would like to go to. And both of them, of course, on those split pay options to make them as accessible as possible. So well done to everybody who is getting involved, and send pictures if you do manage to get it. Now, we have had a few of you messaging in and asking as well if we have the chance to bring the new tape runners from Hunky Dory. We do still have that opportunity. Obviously, I launched the permanent one just a couple of days ago. We completely sold out of the allocation on that day. We've managed to get it back and available for you. Now, the most popular way to get this was to get the permanent tape runner with your 2 refills that are coming to this. And that is for an under £10 opportunity with your change as well. Now, these are completely brand new, okay? I want to show you just how fabulous this is. So it's in a gorgeous colour, as you can see with this as well. You've got those great indents that we can see there. So it's very, very comfortable, of course, to be able to actually use this, really ergonomic. You've also got that non-slip grip on the top as well. So you know when you're actually using this that it's super easy to be able to use. Now, it is always something that is fabulous to have, because once you have your tape runners, I always think you're not going to want anything else, because what you've actually got with this is you've got the opportunity to use it with your cards, do your matte and layering. We saw some great demos where you want to put your glitter in and anything like this, and it's just within seconds how that actually moves down and comes off to give you that extra strength that we can see. Now, on top of that, very easy to just open these up and to refill them. So they're really, it's just a little clip at the bottom there. Pop that out, you can see that the refill comes out. You can't get it wrong, you just pop that back in, and that will be an absolute perfect opportunity. But you are getting both of your refills that we have just there as well, which are coming with this today for an under £10 opportunity. So you can get these on their own, but the best way with the biggest saving, of course, is to take advantage of all 3 of those. Now, if you're thinking, well, what I would like, I bought one of these, I've already got one, they're brilliant, I want to get just the refills. You can get 3 refills. Now, it's just to let you know that these are 22 metres long. So you're going to get 22 metres in each of your refills that we can see, which is just amazing. So if you're getting 3 of these, that's 66 metres. And because they're refillable, once you've got one of these, you won't need any more of these. You will just want to consistently refill them. And we are doing this super kind of bundle price. We're still on those launch prices at the moment, which is the reason why we can give you these at £8.38. You're not getting 2. You will actually get 3 of these, so 3. So we're looking at them being less than £3 each for you to get them. Also great for wrapping paper. I love it for that. They're great for putting banners up. I know Anne-Marie was talking about dressing where she works with happy birthday banners. So there's lots of different ways that you'll want to use them. Good for the kids as well. They're not going to get all sticky and messy like they do normally with their glues. So an amazing price for those refills. But there is also the Dotty tape pen. Now, the great thing with these is they are different colours. So you're not going to get muddled, and you're not going to think, oh, which one's which or anything like that, because Hunky Dory have, of course, thought of it all. So you have got the purple tape runner, which is your permanent one. And then if I can get this out at any point, you've got the pink one. So we're going to have the pink one that is available for you to be able to get it for your Dotty. So you can see they're both completely different. They've both got the inlets. They've both got the non-slip grip that we're seeing there. Now, your Dotty one, I haven't actually got any dark cardstock with me, but the brilliant thing with the Dotty one is it will only go where you want it. So think of your intricate dies, okay? You don't want to see glue all coming through them. So this will just hold on to where you would actually want. I don't know if you can see that kind of dotty texture that's probably not on white that's coming off with this, but it is brilliant for your intricate dies to get it stuck exactly where you want it. It won't glue or stick onto anywhere else. So you do really need both. Now, once again, we have got the chance for you to get this with 2 of your refills. So that is the best way to be able to get this. We're talking £9.98 for your dotted tape pen and your 2 refills that we've got there on that bundle that we're seeing. And again, not going to get those mixed up or muddled at all. So that is a brilliant opportunity. So this one is your super strength. This one, of course, is for your intricate dies or anything that you'd want with that. On top of that, there are the refills for your dotted tape pens. You can get 3 of these once again. So them ones, so it's the green ones for your refills, and just remember how easy it is to be able to just open these up and take them and just pop those back in as well. So you won't be able to get them in the wrong way. It's all very, very clever, and it's 22 metres in each of these tape pens as well. So when you think about that, an amazing, amazing opportunity to get so much. And I think once you use these, you will be consistently using them as well. I know that they've been a long time in the making for Hunky Dory to be able to bring them. We finally launched them. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, of course, on those launch shows. But we just have had lots of you saying, are they there? Have we still got availability? Yes, we have. So we wanted to make that possible for you to be able to get this. Quick recap as well on the vinyl press, because I think we've got 4, left of those. Julie's back in a moment with another fabulous show. We did take the vinyl press down to the lowest price point that we have ever done. It's been $59.99 previously. We took £20 off. Now, don't forget that this comes with the screens, it comes with the vinyl, it comes with the paints, of course, 4 paints as well. And you've still got the split pay coming on. So you're looking at that as being £19.99. Single figures left, so it's the last few chances. We've had lots of people jumping in, 6 new crafters as well that have joined us on that opportunity. But I just wanted to give a quick recap on that because it is a price it's never been before. We know we can't get any more of this. So it isn't going to be something we can actually bring to you again. So if you want one of those last chances, then do take advantage. I will be back on Monday. Yes. Dave's doing my show on Sunday, so I'm back on Monday with you at 1 o'clock, going to a children's party on Sunday instead. So, Dan's like, that'll be fun. I'm like, sometimes. It'll be fun for Bowie. So Dave will be in for me on Sunday, and I'll be back on Monday at 1 o'clock. We've got a cracking show lined up then, but don't go anywhere. Julie is back. Obviously, we had a lovely show with her earlier, and she is about to bring you a brand new launch. I'm really excited to actually watch this show, I have to say, and see what you're going to do with it. And Dave is here as well. So enjoy that and enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Monday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, or is it evening? I never know, at 5 o'clock on a Friday.
Yeah, I don't know.
Afternoon eve,
Yeah.
maybe, whatever. Great to have your company. We are HobbyMaker. Thank you to Sherilyn, she's back on Monday. I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. We've got a bit of a shift change going on, so let me introduce you to the crew. Alex is now my producer through until 8 o'clock in the gallery, he's there. Also, Dan is there as well, and Knobs and Buttons, there he is. Can we show you? There we are, there they are, look. That's mission control. Send any messages in, Alex will put it on the screen. And what he's going to do with these prices in this show is going to totally bemuse you, amaze you, delight you, all those things and more. In the studio, we've got Levi on cameras, and we've got Chris, our floor manager, and then, of course, we've got the gang tidying up from the earlier show as well. Georgina, our other producer, who's just finished for the day. Right, now, let me talk mould press. This is a brand new launch for us here at HobbyMaker. Lovely Julie from the office is here. You spend more time in with us now than you do up there.
I know, I have to split my time equally, don't I, nowadays? I have to work a bit quicker up there so I can come on here.
Absolutely. Have some fun down here with us.
Yeah.
OK, can we show you straight away what the mould press can do?
Yep. So I've already got my plastic in and it's already heated up. There's a bubble underneath. I don't know whether you can see that, but...
Yeah, can see it.
Yep. So we need to turn... It's got an attachment at the back that you put your hoover to it.
Oh,
so I'm just going to turn the hoover on. And then I'm going to release my plastic and drop it down onto my mould.
OK.
And then you just
turn your vacuum
off and your mould is set in there.
And what that has done is it's literally created a plastic mould, which I can show you, just like this. Oh,
yeah,
like this.
Yeah, that's it. So I've just done the butterfly.
So whatever you put in there, when you turn your vacuum on and it's heated up and it forms a little kind of bulb underneath the top of the actual lever. It then presses and indents anything that you've put on there and makes a mould from it, okay? That's what it can do for you. Now, what can you put in a mould? What can you make in a mould? Well, as you can see here, Julie's been very busy. We've got chocolate, moulded chocolate, I know. Everybody's ears pricked up then. We've got moulded wax candles. So if you've got maybe an MDF love heart, or you've got maybe Post-it notes or anything like that, anything at all that is solid, that you want to take an indentation and make a mould from, you can do that. It could be seashells. What else have we got down here? We've got bath bombs. We've got bars of soap. It could be that you want to use the stone resin that we've been bringing you recently. It could be that you want to use liquid resin. Anything at all that you want to put into these moulds, you can do. Ellie, one of our producers, she made a bar of soap for herself the other day. Ellie off the telly. So you can personalise gifts. You can make your own little cottage business going on. Now, before we get into more demos, which we will do very, very soon, you can find this elsewhere. We're not saying it's exclusive to us. I've been familiar with this mould press for a little while. And we've looked online and we've done a bit of research. And you know, I said to you before in the past, the relationship that we have at HobbyMaker with American crafts and We Are Makers is unlike any other relationship I've known in the crafting industry for decades. So if we have a little look elsewhere, the mould on its own, in other words, what you would get with the mould press on its own is basically 6 sheets of the plastic, which will make the moulds, 6 sheets of that, plus the machine, for £153.32. That's elsewhere, okay? That's on a website called On Buy. We found it a bit cheaper somewhere else as well. And it's £129 there on that particular website. And again, that is for the actual press itself and 6 sheets of the plastic. And those plastic moulds, once you've made them, are reusable again and again and again, aren't they? Just wash them out and you can keep on using them. Obviously, don't use them for food and then use them for wax, then use them for food. Use them for either food or other
Crafts.
Products and crafts. Okay, so those are the prices. So the best one we could find out there was £129. Now, we're going to match that for the machine, but it's not just the machine. You'll see in a minute. So our price, £129 for the mould press and 6 of those sheets. But don't buy that item number. Erase that item number from your brain, erase it from your head, because you won't want to buy that when we show you where we're going. Now, elsewhere, you can buy extra plastic sheets that turn into the moulds. They make the moulds, basically. You've got 40 of them. And elsewhere, we'll show you a price comparison. You can find them online for £50. Yeah, £50. A well-known craft shop. There we go. For 40 sheets, exactly the same size, 50 quid for 40 of them, okay? Now, what we're going to do with we've got a set of 40 here as well. What we're going to do with that is absurd. Now, hang fire before you buy this, because you may well want to buy it, but you may not want to buy it. £19.99, so you're saving £30 for all of those sheets that will make the moulds with your mould press. So that's £30 less than that well-known craft shop that we saw on the high street, okay? SM4670. Jot that item number down, because you may well want that in a minute. But what we have done, and what we have got from American Crafts, is not just the machine, not just the 6 sheets of the plastic moulds, but you are going to get the box of 40 moulds, okay? 40 sheets. So that's worth £50 on that website. You're going to get that included with the actual mould press. You're also going to get some heat-resistant gloves. And we're also going to give you, as well as that, you're going to get down here 3-dimensional letters, loads of uppercase and lowercase letters, so you can, of course, personalise, like with Ellie on the telly, the soap. That's how we did that. You're also going to get some release. Now, one is a powder and the other is a liquid.
Yep.
And the releases are for what?
So the releases are for when you've made your mould, you pop them into your mould depending on what you're putting in.
Okay.
So your powder is for like your wax candles, soap if you're doing soap or bath bombs. Your liquid is if you're using your stone resin, clay, anything like that.
Okay.
But all it is, they're just sort of like form a base on your mould to enable then whatever product you've put in to pop out of it easy.
So it just makes it easier to get what you've
right.
made out of the mould. But those moulds are reusable again and again and again. Now, with all of that, remember, you've got £50 worth of those 40 sheets to make the moulds, plus the machine, plus the 6 sheets, plus the heat-resistant gloves, and the 2 release products as well. The whole thing should be £198.93. Okay, now let's put a minute clock on the screen, because when you bear in mind, elsewhere we've seen just the mould press for £129, and somewhere else it was over £150. The deal today, what are you expecting our price for all of this to be? Bearing in mind you can make 46 moulds that are reusable again and again and again. If you want to go for that extra pack of 40, you can then make 86 moulds that are reusable for another £19.99. But when you see where this is going to go, the deal on this, even I can't get my head round it. Julie can't get her head round it. What it can do for you, this could be a whole new little business in a box here. It really, really could be. 30 seconds and we'll give you a deal that's going to absolutely fill you with joy. It's going to be on split pay as well. Can I just confirm that, Alex? It will be on split pay, won't it? HVXC31. Just get it in your basket. If you want to make moulds and make chocolate, make amazing bath bombs, makes fantastic candles, makes bars of soap, makes resin, whether it's kind of acrylic resin or whether it's your stone resin, whatever, you can make it for ornaments. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. This is going to make your Friday afternoon, everybody, for the whole lot. $79.99. The machine elsewhere, the lowest price we could find it was $129.99. It was $150 without all the extras somewhere else as well. You're going to get basically nearly £200 worth of product. And if you go for the extra mould sheets as well, that's another $19.99 on top of that. So for less than £100, you could be making 46 reusable moulds.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. This is just one of those tools that you can turn to any craft, really. Yeah. If you're a baker, you can obviously be making your sugar craft and your chocolate moulds to decorate your cakes. Yeah. If you're somebody like resin, you can use it to make your moulds for your resin, your stone resin. If you're somebody that works with clay, you can be creating the moulds for that. Even paper craft for your shaker cards. You could literally turn any die into a shaker card.
Into a mould.
Yeah. It's just phenomenal. It really is.
I mean, look at that. That shaker card, normally you have to buy, they call them blisters. I don't like that word, but you normally have to buy those. And you should normally like a pack of 5 for, I don't know, a £5 or a pack of 10 for $9.99 or something like that. You can literally make your own shaker cards out of any shape that you want to put into your press. It's as simple as that. And if you haven't really got anything, but you're wanting to maybe make, like this, for example, here, if I just grab this. This is a piece of soap, obviously a bar of soap, with Love You. Now, how do you do that? Well, you've actually got the three-dimensional letters, remember, the sheets of uppercase and lowercase, large and small. You could just get yourself a few sheets of your Post-it notes, for example.
Just a Post-it, all you need for this. We can do. I've got one that's just heating up now. So, literally, all you do is get your block of Post-it notes. Yeah. You could double up if you wanted it to be a little bit chunkier, because you have got a measuring guide on the machine and it will go up to 2 inches height-wise. Yep. So you could, if you're thinking you wanted to make a thick bar of soap or a thick bar of chocolate, you could do that just by doubling up your Post-it notes. And then all we've done is took some letters from the thickers that we've got, pop them on, and as soon as this is ready, which it nearly is, we'll do it, Dave.
Why not? And of course, it's not going to ruin your Post-it notes either. You can peel those letters off again and carry on using the Post-it notes, but it's the shape that we wanted. A quarter of a huge stock of this has gone in 4 minutes. I'm not surprised at this price. You're getting about £120 off what you should be paying for all of this. That's the relationship I was talking about with American Crafts and HobbyMaker. You don't get deals like this out on the high street. You don't get deals like this on the internet or anywhere else, except from us here at HobbyMaker. And it could be something that you've been wanting to try for a long time or didn't even realise existed, but you're thinking, I can make my own soap, I can make my own chocolate, I can make my own bath bombs, I can make my own decorations. Like you said, for cake decorating, perfect.
Whatever your hobby is, like I say. Right, so if I just explain, I've put the plastic in. When I've done this one, we'll take it back and I'll show you how to actually put everything into the machine. But I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but you can see the plastic forms almost like a big bubble. You've got a guide that gives you sort of like an inch, so you wait till your plastic bubble is at the inch. Can you kind of see it here? Yeah. Be very careful because this top bit is hot.
Which is why you get given the gloves.
So once your plastic your bubble is at the inch guide that you've got at the top, all you need to do at that point, I'm just going to pop those on because I think somebody's peeled these off them. This is Liam probably. We've all been having a play with it in the office. Ellie, Alex, me, Liam. Right, so pop that on.
So you get that in the centre of the square plate, yeah?
You've got
your vacuum attached.
You've got an attachment, and then you attach your vacuum to that. So you just push that in, make sure it's connected.
And this is any vacuum that's got a hose.
You just need a hose. Yep. So then all we need to do is switch on our Hoover, and then we drop that down, and then we drop it on like that.
Oh, awesome!
So then turn your vacuum off. And then just wait for the suck, because obviously the vacuum acts as like a suction. It's sucking the air as you go. So you don't want to pull this up until sort of like your Hoover's settled. Okay. So at that point then, bear in mind this is hot. So we have got the heat gloves.
Yeah. They're normally £7.50 as an extra. They're included with the deal.
This has just got 2 magnets, which is what sticks to the top of the machine. Right. So all you need to do, you've got just a release there. So you just press and take that top piece off. Yeah. And then that's our plastic there, and then all we need to do, I would say wait for this to cool normally, but for demonstration, I will peel it out for you. Oh, and there you can see.
Look at this. So there is your plastic mould, And you could make that into bars of chocolate, soap bars, whatever you want to do. So anything that's got a solid mass, you can turn into a mould. So again, like you said before, think about all those dies that you've got. You could cut out maybe 5, 6, 7 sheets of thick cardstock, join it together, and then make a mould from it.
You could. You could do it out of cardstock. I've used, if I just show you this one that I did earlier on. So this is just craft foam.
Okay.
So all I've done is just run that through my Sizex machine. It's just a metal die that I've got, one of my nesting dies. I've just run it through 5 times, just use a little bit of double-sided tape just to hold it together, and then that, obviously you can see, release that then. So that then will make a heart for a shaker card.
How brilliant.
So any of your dies at home, but like you say, you could do that out of thick cards. You could chipboard.
Heart chocolates.
Yeah, heart chocolates, anything. Resin, a resin heart.
This could simply be a brand new business for you. Or a kind of a side, you know, a sidewinder to your business that you've already got maybe. If you just make cards at the moment, you're thinking, I'd like to do things that are ornamental and that sort of thing, then this is going to be your new best friend. Because if you buy moulds, I mean, silicone moulds, they can be, what, £15, £20 each, depending on the size of them. You've got, remember, with this deal today, you normally, with the mould press, you get six sheets, so you can make 6 moulds. In the mould press, that is £129 normally. Elsewhere, it's been £150. We've seen it online for, and that's all you can do without then having to buy, or you then have to buy the extra 40 sheets of the plastic sheeting to make 40 more moulds. With our deal today, you can make 46 reusable moulds because you're going to get that £50 worth of value, that 40 set, included. Now, if you were paying £50 for that, which is what that well-known craft store in the high street is charging everybody else for those, you're only paying £29.99 for the machine.
It's incredible. I just think when you buy a bundle like this, it's worth investing in it because you're getting everything you need in that bundle. You're getting your release, things that you'd have to go and source after you brought it. Because if you brought it and then thought, oh, I want to do resin, then you've got to go and find the liquid to do the resin. You haven't got to think about anything. Everything here is ready for you, whatever your craft is.
Sure. I mean, maybe you've got a cameo. Maybe you've got a piece of jewellery that's very special to you, and you'd love to be able to make a mould of it and do replicas of it and things like that. Then you can do that with this as well. It could be that you found an interesting piece of driftwood on the beach that's not too big. You can make a mould of that. Any object that's solid, you can turn into a mould, provided it will fit on the plate. And I think the squares of plastic are about just under 7 inches.
Yeah, I would say, if you went for 6 by 6, I think that'd give you enough sort of like to have a look, because obviously you've got to allow for the fact it's going to have to sort of fold around the item.
Sure.
But your plate, I would say, is about 6 by 6.
Right.
But it goes up, like I say, there are guides on the inside, and it goes up to 2 inches. So height-wise, you could go up to something 2 inches.
I mean, if you're only using it to make shaker cards, you can make 46 with this collection today. Now, if you do want to go for the extra pack, now, we'll put the details up if we can, Alex, of the pack of 40, pack of 40 of the sheets. So here we go. They're elsewhere, remember, £50. You're going to get 40 of the 6.75 by 6.75 plastic sheets, okay? Here it comes for £19.99, which is £30 less than that high street craft shop. £30 less. So I'd add that into my order. We've got it, remember, on 3 split pays. I was expecting 2. We've actually got it on 3, which is even better news. And if you want to add that $19.99, the extra pack of 40 sheets into your order, please do feel free. 40 sheets for $19.99. That works out to 50p a sheet each. 50p for a mould that you can reuse again and again and again.
Exactly.
And again.
This is it. It isn't sort of like you're going to use it and then it's only good for one use. One thing I would say with the moulds, if you're using them for sort of like chocolate and food things, I wouldn't put them in a dishwasher because it might warp them.
Right.
I would just hand wash them. I've done some chocolate items down there. I literally just got myself some soapy warm water. They washed and I reused them. And like you say, once you've made them, you've got them.
And also, just remember, from a vacuum point of view, the only restriction or the only thing you must make sure you've got is a vacuum that's got a hose pipe on it, okay? It can't be an upright. If it's an upright with a hose on it, that's absolutely fine, but it's got to have a hose that connects basically onto the adapter that you get with the machine.
I will say, it doesn't matter on the circumference of your hose because you've got a tapered attachment. So that just slots into your hose pipe, and then that just sits onto the back of the machine. And that creates the suction when you're actually pulling the film down, the plastic down. That's it.
And anything that you've put in there, it makes it into a mould. And again, it could be you want to do maybe sugar icing for cake decorating, anything like that's achievable, and that's possible, of course, as well. But it could be that you want to use the molds for air dry clay. Maybe you want to use the stone resin that we've got in the show and we've had available for a little while. It's entirely up to you. Make them into shaker cards.
We've done some clay there, just some clay buttons. We just put some buttons on and made a mould for some buttons, and then all I've done is literally just inked onto the clay to make the colour to match my card. So making your own embellishments.
One thing I can guarantee you'll be doing is as soon as your machine arrives and they're all in our warehouse to be dispatched straight away, you'll be walking around your home looking for things that you can turn into a mould.
When this came in and like Liam said to me, "Oh, will you demonstrate?" I said, "Yeah." So we were sort of like running around the office, what can we get? And then I said, no, let's wait till tomorrow. I'll go home first, see what I've got. I literally did a geocache around my whole house. I was just gathering random things out of drawers, cupboards, anything I thought, oh, that'll be interesting. They're all upstairs on the desk where we've just been running them through the machine.
I tell you what, so many of you are going for this and are going for the extra pack of 40 as well. That makes absolute sense. Now, these Lego bricks or other building blocks are available. You can make them into little candles, and I think that's what's been done here.
Yeah,
so
there's some at the front there.
They could be candies.
I made some into some little wax melts at the front. It's so easy to use.
So what we'd say to you about using it for food is obviously if you make a mould that you want to use for chocolate or for icing or anything like that, make sure you label it so you know that that is a food mould.
Yeah.
Don't use it then for wax and then go back to food. Keep your wax ones and your resin ones, all that sort of thing separate, and use them just for that and for things like when you've got your wax for your candles and all that sort of thing. But then the ones you're using for food, just keep them in a separate place and just keep on reusing them for food. That's fine.
That's it. Or you could snip the corner off. When they come out, obviously you've got this little bit that's not being. You could snip a corner off and know that they're your food ones, and then your others are for your.
Could you put them in the freezer with water in?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I can't see why not. It's not going to do that because they're solid, you know. So yeah, I could think that you could be making your ice cubes with those.
Oh wow!
So to think of all the funky things. I was thinking though, you know, for somebody that makes soap, maybe you've already got a little business where you make soap and toiletries and things. To be able to sort of use the alphabet that we've got to create personal, putting someone's name on it. You can charge it, if you've got a business, you can be charging extra for anything that you can personalise.
To be fair, I've seen these for £7 on their own each. And you're going to get loads and loads of letters because they're double-sided. So you've got the uppercase and you've got the smaller ones as well. You're going to get both sets of those included with the deal.
So numbers as well.
Oh,
so you've got numbers. So if you're wanting to, you know, if you are a cake maker and perhaps you wanted to do like a chocolate bar on the top with you know, happy 30th birthday or something. You've got everything you need to be able to achieve that.
OK, now we are getting some questions in. I knew we would. So the first one is from Dawn. Hi, Dawn. Let's have a little listen. She says, hi, guys. Do you know if the mould will be OK to pour wax into for making wax melts?
So
yes,
you can reach down the front there, Dave. I don't know if you can. I've done some Lego brick wax melts there.
There we go.
And this is also, in this box, we also made a heart candle. So you'll see.
If you bought any of our candle making kits in the past,
that's what we've used.
Yeah, perfect.
The only thing I'd say is, again, what I did when I made the candles, I obviously heated it up to the correct temperature that I needed for the wax to melt and add my colourant to it. But whereas normally I would tip it straight into a glass jar or something, I just allowed it to cool slightly before I popped it into the mould, because obviously putting hot wax in straight, I didn't want it to sort of warp it, so I just, only for sort of a few minutes, I let it just cool slightly, then I poured it in and it was good to go.
Let me just show you this. I mean, if you bought these at a fair somewhere, they are solid chocolate. Solid chocolate, conch shell chocolates. Yeah. So a shell that you may have got in the back garden or something like that, if you like the shape of it, then you can make it into a mould and you can then make chocolate conch shells if you want to do that. So the sky's the limit.
Yeah. So
any shape at all.
This is the shell. I mean, we can do this one. What I'll show you first is your plastic sheets when they come, they've got a film each side. So you just need to remove the film. It's very simple to do, or use your little poke tool. Then in your plates, you've got one that you've got sort of like a guide that it'll sit into and sit comfortably into that. Pop that in and you'll see you've got your magnets. Pop that on to the top so it makes almost like a sandwich. And then if we pop that, if you see, where did I just see that then? It says top here, so you know that that's the bit that, so you just slot it in. Those magnets then, you heard that lock in place, so that now will carry on heating.
Okay, but so how long would that plastic sheet need to heat to get the bulb?
It takes about 3-4 minutes. We'll keep an eye on it. But all I was going to say is this is one that I did earlier before we came on air, but we can do this one again just to show you how easy it is. But this is all I used to make those chocolate shells. So you just pop your item in and then just gently tease it out. I would give that a wash first before I used it for food, because obviously if you're using something that you've picked up at the beach, hygiene. But that just shows you.
But look at the detail.
But look at the detail on it. It picks up all the detail.
All the veining from that conch shell is all in your mould. And it's up to you what you put in that mould, whether it's something foody, whether it's something resiny, or whatever you want to do. You know, moulds, if you buy them normally, what do you use them for? Well, now you can have a set for food, you can have a set for your crafting. And this bundle is on 3 split pays. So what's the split pay? What's the first split payment? $26.66 is all you have to give us today, plus your P&P, unless you've already spent something with us today. That's for everything. Remember, elsewhere, the machine on its own, with 6 of the sheets of the film, are £129. That's the cheapest we could find. We should be selling it for £129. We did find it elsewhere, though, for over £150, and that's just for the machine and basically 6 sheets of the film. With us, you're going to get the 6 sheets of the film. You're going to get an extra 40 sheets of the film, so 46 moulds you can make straight away. Brilliant. If you want any more, £19.99 for another 40, which is about £30 less than anywhere else. You then get your 3-dimensional letters, large and small, and numbers, and also characters like exclamation marks and things like that. You get your heat gloves, heat protecting gloves as well, because obviously the top of this does get hot, not dangerously so, but if you're quite sensitive, then you've got the heat gloves in there. They're normally about £7 on their own. And then you've got your release powder and your release liquid. So you used one powder for kind of, the powder is for?
Powder is for wax, soap, if you were doing bath bombs, whereas your liquid is for sort of like your resin, clay, stone resin.
So if it's chocolate or food things, you don't
need to put anything in. I didn't have any problem. I mean, I did those little dogs there. I just popped them into the moulds, put them in the fridge, couple of hours, they popped out easy.
Okay, well, over 50 of you have checked out on this offer already. We do have a big stock of this, and it's all in our warehouse next to the studio here, ready to be shipped. It doesn't come from the States. We do the shipping, we do the ordering, and we get it shipped over, and then it sits basically in our warehouse ready for you to get it as soon as you place your order. Hello to a few of you that have already checked out. Rosemary on the Isle of Wight, Mandy in Buckinghamshire, Susan in West Yorkshire, Anne in Somerset, Lottie in Shropshire, Robert Highland, hello to you, Jean in Staffordshire. We've got a full screen of names. Lots of you are in the ordering process right now. You're getting nearly £200 worth. And the reason that we can do this deal is that American crafts love us, we love them, and it's a very unique relationship that we've actually got with them. The deals we've done in the past on like the the cinch and all that sort of thing, the prices have been astronomically brilliant, so much less here with us at HobbyMaker than anywhere else basically, and the quality of what they do at American Crafts is amazing.
Yeah, they just make, I mean, you wouldn't, who thinks to think up these machines that make everything so easy? I mean, and like I say, they never limit it to one craft either. This tool you can use across a whole spectrum of craft, whatever your craft is.
Exactly. When you've purchased this, do me a favour, can you message in, go to the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and where it says contact the studio, just send us a message and tell us what you're going to be using it for first and foremost. What do you think you're going to be making first? Is it for candles? Is it for bath bombs? Is it for soap? Is it for chocolate? Let us know. Give us an idea about what you're thinking you could use this for. But you will be going around your home, around your kitchen, around your lounge, around your bedroom thinking, oh, I can make a mould out of that.
Yeah.
I can make a mould
That's
out
it,
of
yeah,
that.
Definitely. I mean, hopefully. Yeah, I think we're probably more or less ready. Do you want me to do the shell or do you want me to do some little bricks?
Let's do the shell.
Do the shell?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know, it's really hard for me to show you, but the bubble now is right on the inch guide. Can you see, Dave?
Yeah, like a dome.
So at that point, just make sure that your hoover is attached at the back. Ours is, I'm just double checking because it's on a height. So then all we need to do is switch on our hoover and then we just drop that and drop it down.
Ah, wow. How satisfying is that?
Turn it off. Like I said before, wait for your hoover to sort of settle. Don't try anything because obviously it's still got that little bit of suction.
Yeah.
So then once that's released, you can lift that out and then...
I love American Crafts. They are so clever.
allow it to cool slightly, I would. It's not, I mean, I can put my hand on that, it's not that, but obviously you've got your gloves, so you can use your gloves if you are sensitive to heat. Or little fingers, if you're doing this maybe with your kids or something, I would get the gloves out. So then we just lift off our mould.
I must admit, when I first saw this, I thought, oh, I hope the moulds are reusable. It's not just a one-off use, but they are reusable again and again and again.
So all you need to do then is just gently lift out your item. And then there we have it. So
there's your mould.
Yeah. So you've got 2 there. So you could use one, like you said, one for your food, one for your candles. You know, you could be making resin shells. You could do all sorts with them.
I mean, also, maybe it's that you're going to use it for all sorts of things. You like the idea of doing everything, including making your own shaker images as well. You can do that. Rather than going and buying the different shaped blister cups that you can get from people. They're good, but they're quite pricey. You can make them yourself. You can make, with what you're getting today, 46 shaker cards. If that's all you want to use it for, that's absolutely fine. And you won't find the shaker shapes out there that perhaps you want to make and what you want to create. Because your die, if you think about it, your die could cut the image. You could then cut a few sheets of cardstock to make something that you can make into the shape of that die, and then that can be the recess with the actual. That's it.
I mean, I think it's that one there, Dave. I can't quite reach that card, but if you look, I did 2 moulds. So I did a card with the dog with the shaker in, but then to match, I made some little chocolate dogs in the same mould. So you're making a gift and a card to match. So, you know, for something different, I like to make stuff and give it. So I think if you're looking for something different, a different way to do that, this is genius, because
it really is.
You could be doing that with wax and make, you know, if it's somebody that likes a bit of chocolate, make them out of chocolate. Somebody that likes candles, make them as little wax melts. Make them as little bars of soap. There's so many different ways you'll use it.
And I suppose maybe if you're making your own biscuits or something like that, you could actually put the molten, you know, recipe into there and then put it onto a baking tray. Obviously not with the mould attached, but use it basically as a mould to shape your biscuit mix, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Then make doggy biscuits.
Yeah, you could. That's it. Yeah. I mean, with the air dry clay, we just used it as the mould then to press the clay into. Chris has just brought those over. I'm just going to see how well they. Should we give it a go? If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Right, so,
they're quite big, so we'll see.
We'll try. So I'm just going to put one in to heat up whilst we're...
I mean, maybe you've got some really ornate buttons or anything like that.
That's
anything
it.
That's decorative, that's really intricate. You can now make a mould out of it.
And the only thing I'd say that I made that I've learnt from, should I say a mistake, or that I learnt from, was... If you're putting multiple items under, so if you have got a set of buttons, the only thing I'd say is make sure whatever you're putting on is the same height. Because I tried to put some big buttons on with some little buttons, but of course, as it goes down, it took the big buttons, but it missed the little ones.
Right, got you.
I didn't think of that. So yeah, I think as long as your surface level is all... So if you're doing bricks, make sure your bricks are all the same height, or like I say, your buttons.
But the thing that really amazed me...
That's the only thing I can tell you.
That I saw you do this afternoon was that post-it notepad.
Yeah.
You know, the chances are we've all got those at home somewhere. Use that as a block and then use your letters, your 3-dimensional letters you're getting with the collection today to make bars of whatever you want. I mean, these bars are so... I think they're fantastic. Put them in little cellophane wrappers. You could even offer a personalisation service.
I've got some things here that we can just pop out whilst we're waiting for that to heat up. So this is just a wooden block that I had at home.
Okay.
But I just looked and thought, oh yeah, that would make. So I've literally just, if I just press, and
it'll quite just. A thick
it is.
Image.
Yeah. So then.
Now got your heart mold.
And then that is what I use to make that.
And we've got Mother's Day coming up. We've got Valentine's Day coming up. Imagine if Mum got given personalised bars of soap with her name on it, or her nickname on it, or something like that.
So we've got here our Ellie off the telly. So this is stone resin.
Okay.
So again, just gently press, and it'll slowly release. There we go.
Oh, look.
So that's, so, you know.
How cool is that?
Little plaques for people. And to get your alphabet in with it, you could be personalising it for, maybe you want to make a little stone plaque that has a well done on it, maybe for somebody to gift and keep.
Oh,
You know,
really special. And that's just using these letters that you're getting included. You can buy more of them. They are on the website if you want more, but you're going to get one set of the large capital letter, and you're also going to get a smaller set of the letters as well. And you've also got in there as well numbers and exclamation marks and question marks and things like that as well. And they're about £7 each. So that's about £14 worth of accessories. But remember, elsewhere, you'd be looking in the region of about £200. I mean, if you were to buy, let's just paint a picture. Let's just say, okay, you were going to go to that well-known craft store in the high street, and you were going to pay, let's say, £129 for the mould press and 6 of those sheets, okay? If you then decided that you wanted to buy another pack of 40, because 6 isn't enough to last you that long, that would be another 50 quid. So you're looking at nearly £180 just for the mould press and the extra pack of 40, okay? So our price today, to get all of this home, it's quite an incredible deal at $79.99, and it's on 3 interest-free split pays. No fee, interest-free. That's what we do here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to pay just $26.66 today, we will make sure that this massive bundle gets shipped to your door in the next few days. You'll get it beginning of next week, and you can enjoy making those moulds and making out of those moulds whatever you choose to do.
It is. I just think it's a genius tool. I mean, you're going to have hours of fun. So yeah, this one is. I was just that. All I've done is put some of the powder in that, and this is just some wax that I melted to make a candle. So, you know, like I say, for personalisation, you could be putting. We've had some quite rude suggestions upstairs.
I bet.
We need a late night version of HobbyMaker. That's what I keep saying. Because some of the things that people have wanted to put on bars of soap and candles.
Or make them into the shape.
Yeah. But you can put whatever you want on it. It just, you know, maybe you're doing a hamper for somebody and you've put their favourite toiletries in. Just making something quick and easy like that, just to make it more personal.
Yeah, I mean, okay, this is wax. Oh, no, it's not wax, it's soap.
No, that's wax, that one.
Oh, that one's wax, okay. But I mean, imagine if that was chocolate.
Yeah.
Personalised bars of chocolate. You pay a fortune for that. There's a well-known company that was doing it over Christmas, I think. It was like a lot of money.
Yeah, you can make whatever you want with them, you know. And you can change the shape, obviously, of your Post-it notes, because nowadays Post-it notes aren't just square, are they? You can sort of like get heart-shaped ones, you can get oval ones. So there's loads of different things you'll be able to do with them.
Okay.
I'm just going to check and see. Right, so I think our bubble.
Now, I believe we've got a very special guest zooming into us.
I can see 2. Is that Scott in the background?
The gang, you may or may not know. The gang have jetted off to Frankfurt.
Can you hear us?
We can hear you. Can't see you very well. Can you turn the lights on?
Yay!
Is this? Have they been drinking on the way?
Maybe.
No drink whatsoever, Julie. No. We don't drink anymore.
Is this them keeping their eye on me? Are you checking in on me?
Okay.
And both of us.
No.
You know what we're like.
Yeah.
That's a bit better. We can see
No, we're not.
Yeah.
We're not checking in on you. We don't really have much light because we're outside on a balcony in Frankfurt.
Nice.
Oh,
there we go.
That's better.
That's better. We'll do this.
Guys.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about this, by the way.
Me and Liam have been debating.
We're arguing.
Alex, drop the price. £49.99, please.
What?
Disgraceful Scott.
£49.99.
Liam's not happy.
Special.
He's been outvoted. $49.99.
$49.90. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's going to happen. We'll drop it now, so I'll change it in the background, and then it'll be $49.99.
Under 50. Enjoy.
You've heard it. The bosses are away in Frankfurt at a special craft convention, looking for things like this to bring us back. Thanks, guys. They have said, everyone that's checked out and anyone that wants this deal, it is not going to be $79.99. Drop it, Alex.
Do it.
Oh, Liam's got to do it. Okay, it's going to go to $49.99 though, and
That's
everyone
incredible.
will pay the final low price because your cards don't get debited until midnight tonight. Okay, I had no idea that was going to happen.
No, not me.
So, $49.99 will be the price. If you want to check out now, while we've still got stock, please do it. HVXC31, $49.99, and that will still be on 3 split pays. Can you work that out for me, Alex? $49.99 divided by 3?
Oh.
I can't work that out. 1666.
Oh, if you're looking to start a little side earner for the new year, I'd be getting it at that price.
I've got a funny feeling Scott and Liam are going to wake up tomorrow morning thinking, what did we do yesterday?
Yeah.
Did they really do zoom into the studio and take it to under
Go with it.
£50? Okay, Liam is just on his computer now, doing it, taking the price down. It will be $49.99. If you've ordered it already, you won't be charged $79.99. You'll be charged that first split pay, or you'll be charged the $49.99, whichever you've opted for. Unbelievable. I had no idea that was going to happen.
No.
Neither did Alex, our producer.
No.
That's why I love working here, because you never know what's right.
No, you don't. I mean, we think that they've gone and that's it. They're not thinking about us, but obviously they are.
Can I look at the names, Alex? Let me just show you everyone that's coming through now. A massive surge on the phones. Here it is, $49.99. There's the confirmation. $49.99. In fact, nearly £200 worth of mould making from We Are Makers and American Crafts. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
The screen has massively lit up. Some of you are going for doubles. Sue in Hampshire's gone for 2. A crafter, I don't know your name, has gone for 5 of them. Yeah. I mean, gifts for family, friends.
Exactly. If you've got a crafter in your family or somebody that you know that crafts, and you're looking for a different gift, because I'm a crafter, I know that I've got pretty much most, you've got most of your basic essential things, haven't you? So if I receive something like this, I'd be bowled over because I've never seen anything like it.
Something new to get your teeth into.
So this is now ready.
It's not a luxury that just sits there and looks pretty.
No.
It's something that allows you to make things to make money.
This is it, and it doesn't take up a lot of space.
No.
You can pop that up on a shelf quite easily, get it down as you're going to use it.
Now, I'm just looking at the quantity that we had. Now, basically, we're nearly at full allocation. So that means that basically about a third of the stock had gone in 20 minutes. Now, with what's just happened, virtually every single one of these that we have available is in baskets. Now, it's a case of how quickly you can check those baskets out. So if it's in your basket, don't think you're safe. It's checking out your basket that reserves one for you. And there will be people that will miss out, that will be unhappy. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock. While we're doing this, can I just say what I would really strongly suggest you do is go for the extra box of the 40 sheets, because that way you'll then have 86 to play with, 86 potential moulds.
I'd definitely go for some extra sheets, because once you start, you will get the bug then and you'll be thinking, oh yeah, I can make something for that. This is now done, so...
Okay, we're ready.
Yeah, we're ready. We're probably overcooked a little bit because the boss is phoned in. But so my bubble's formed. I'm going to try and do this letter. So I'm going to switch my hoover on.
H for HobbyMaker.
Yeah, I'm going to drop that down. And then
perfect.
There you go. So then we turn the hoover off, allow it...
Wait for the suction to stop.
Yeah, you'll see it's... That's it, you can hear then, can't you, that we pull it out, and then I'm just gonna...
Oh, look at this.
So then we would just lift this out. Sometimes I would say have a little pokey tool by it, because sometimes you just need something just to coax it out of the plastic.
Alex has just put the screen up for me of everyone that's going for the extra sheets. Lots of you are going for 2s. Some of you are going for 3s. Karina in Great London's gone for 3. So Karina, you're going to be getting for less than £60, 40, 80, 120 extra sheets to go with your mould press, plus the 40 and the 6 that you get with the main machine as well. $19.99 for an extra 40 sheets is such a bargain. Elsewhere in the high street, it's £50 for 40. So you're saving 30 quid there. You're saving nearly £150 by buying the mould press from us with the bundle today. What about that? Even if it's something you never really thought you'd need, treat yourself. Have fun with it. Yeah. It's a great, great tool. Even the heat-resistant gloves you got getting included as well.
So I'll just bend that back slightly. There we go.
Now, some of you are buying another one. Why not? Have 2 on the go. OK, there's our H.
H. Yep.
There we go.
So that's great. Then, I mean, if you made that out of wax, that's sturdy enough that you could stand that.
Yeah.
You could get yourself a nice plate, couldn't you? You could do a Mr. and Mrs. for a wedding.
You could do.
Make your own candles or resin. I mean, if you're somebody that does resin, with some like nice glitters and textures in it, it'd be lovely.
Now, I know on a Friday at this time, lots of you are just getting in. Maybe you've had a bit of a nightmare journey like I did getting to work today. Maybe you've had a nightmare journey getting home. What we're showing you is brand new to us. It has been out from We Are Makers for a little while, but it's brand new to us. It's the mould press, and you are absolutely loving it. Basically, all you need to have is a vacuum with a hose on it. That's all you need, because the adapter that comes with the actual mould press is multi-sizable. So whatever size hose you've got for your vacuum, doesn't matter, it's going to work perfectly. But look at what you can do. You're going to get those your three-dimensional letters, the large and the smaller letters as well. So you can make personalised chocolates, you can make personalised soap bars. You can just make a mould from anything that's solid. Even a Post-it note block, you can put letters on there and make square bars of soap or chocolate or whatever you want to do. You can use it with resin. You can use it, of course, with stone-baked resin that we've actually got in the show, which I know lots of you have already bought from us in the past. Yes, you can make jewellery. If you've got things in the garden, maybe it's a little bit of wood that's a particular lovely shape, or you've got little fossils, or you've got little shells, anything like that. You can make your own bath bombs. Once you've got the mould, you can put anything you want to in it. But what we do say to you is keep moulds for food completely separate from moulds for other things. It's just such great fun. It's the launch of it today. Now, Dawn has got another question. Now, Dawn is saying, what is the stone resin set, please? Okay, I've got that here. We thought you might be interested in this. Now, this is also from We Are Makers, American Crafts. It's the stone resin, which basically, it doesn't need heating, it doesn't need putting in the oven or anything like that.
And I think, I haven't done a show on this, but I think, is it about sort of 30-ish minutes and it's cured?
Yes.
So then
you basically mix two parts together.
Yeah, you've got a powder and a liquid, haven't you, that you mix together, equal parts.
Yeah, so you've got a lot there. Mix equal parts of this and this. I think it might be 2 to 1 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 to 1. Hang on, there we go. Full instructions are included with it, but you get an awful lot.
Yeah.
And of course that can go into the moulds.
Yeah, which is like we did here, which Ellie did with her little coaster type thing with her message on. So yeah, and you saw how easy that came out. But the great thing with your bundle is you've got obviously the liquid that all you would do is, I've got some here. So you just need a paintbrush.
Yeah.
So you would just open it, dip your paintbrush into it, and then just coat all over your mould, and then pour your stone resin in.
Right.
So yeah, just all you need is a little paintbrush. That's your liquid, and you just paint all round. Get into the grooves of if you've got letters. Make sure all that's coated, and then just tip your resin straight in, and then that's what makes it easy to pop out.
So maybe you've got a little dish or a little trinket tray or something like that that you love. Maybe it's in glass or whatever, and you like to make it out of stone resin. Then you can obviously do the mould with that, and then make it in different materials.
That's it. And like I say, it's solid.
It is solid. Absolutely.
Set's solid.
Now, if you want the stone resin, there you go. £39.99. You get a lot in there for your money. It's completely safe. There's no heating required or anything like that. No kiln drying or anything like that. It's just basically an air dry stone resin that will go in your moulds and make whatever your mould has been made into. Simple as that. So if you fancy that, that is £39.99. With what you've saved on this, treat yourself maybe to the stone resin as well. If you're thinking, oh, I'm not into soap, or I'm not really into wax, making candles or anything like that, but I'd like to make objects. I'd like to make dishes and trays and trinket trays.
That's it. And the thing is, the options are going to be endless with something like this, aren't they, to use that as well? Because, like you say, you're going to find so many different objects that you can make moulds out of that then you can create into your stone art.
Exactly. Now, remember, elsewhere, just in case you haven't seen the deal, elsewhere, can we show those price comparisons again? Can we do that? Because elsewhere, somewhere online, an online shop, onbuy.com I think it is, the machine itself, only the machine and 6 sheets of the film is £153.32. That's just the machine and 6 sheets of the film. Elsewhere, we found it a little bit cheaper on another website, and it was £129.99, which is really what we should be charging you for it. And that's, again, just the 6 sheets of film. That's £129. And then we also looked around for the extra pack of 40 sheets. Now, on a very well-known high street craft shop, that is £50 right now for 40 sheets. Okay, that's exactly what we've got here today for £19.99. But in our bundle, you're going to get that, and you're also going to get the heat-resistant gloves. You're going to get the 3-dimensional letters. You're also going to get your powder and your liquid for whatever you want to release from the moulds as well. All of it for £49.99. So basically what you're paying in that well-known high street craft shop, for that, you're getting that and everything else for nothing.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I don't know how we can do this.
No, nor me. I mean, I thought £79.99 was a good price for everything. So the fact that the bosses have Skyped in and it's now £50
I'm sure.
or but a penny is incredible.
Although they denied not having a drink, I've got a funny feeling that that's not...
They might have done.
I think they may have thought, do you know what, let's just kind of FaceTime and Skype or Zoom the friends and give them a deal that they weren't expecting, because no one was expecting this. HVXC31. There's 40 of you within your basket. There's 20 left. No, actually 65 of you now in the baskets, and there's 20 remaining. Less than 20 left now. So there'll be about 45 people that will miss out. Grab it now. Don't even think about it. If it's something that vaguely appeals to you, you will not regret this offer. You'll have so much fun using it. And it is on split pay as well. As we had it on the higher price at three-way split pay, we've kept that. So it's $16.66, and remember, if you checked out when it was $79.99, don't worry, no one pays anything until midnight tonight, so the system will only charge you the final low price. Everyone pays the final low price of $49.99 or that first split payment of £16.66. We're getting so many messages coming through. Yes, it will make chocolate. Of course, keep your food ones and your wax ones
like I say,
separate.
You could always just snip the corner if you're wanting to store them in the same, but know which ones are food and which ones aren't. I've got one in now that's ready to go.
Yep.
So I've just got some bricks this time. Another thing that I probably haven't mentioned yet is if you're doing sort of like multiple items, make sure you leave a sort of decent gap in between them, because obviously if you're pouring stuff in, you don't want one to merge into the other. So make sure you leave. I've just placed these with sort of like a gap all around.
And you said it's important to get everything the same
level, same height. I only know because I put some things in, I put some buttons in larger and smaller. And of course, when I put it down, I thought, oh yeah, they're different heights, it doesn't work. So that's just a top tip from me making a mistake when I was playing with it. So my bubble has now formed to my guide.
So that gradually heats up.
And it sort of
becomes
droops.
a dome.
And you've got sort of like an inch guide, so you know that once it's at the inch, you're ready then to switch on your vacuum, which attaches at the back via a little tapered adapter that fits into any of your hoses.
So it doesn't matter what size hose you've got. Less than 10 left, next 10 to check out, we'll get the last ones.
I'm going to switch on my hoover, and then you just release your magnet and then drop that down over onto your bricks. Then we turn that off.
That's a powerful vacuum, it's like a jumbo jet.
Well, it has to be, because I've pinched this out the cleaning cupboard.
Oh, okay, it's our cleaner's vacuum.
It's the actual official Gemporia cleaning.
Oh, right, okay.
So yes, it is quite it's got quite a good suction on that one, hasn't it? So you would leave this to cool, ideally. I mean, obviously, when we're demoing, we do things a little bit quicker than we probably would do at home, don't we? So just pop your plates to one side then.
Do you know what? I've just realised that this is why I think so many of you love HobbyMaker as much as you do, because when we can surprise you with shows like this and deals like this, and when even we get surprised with what's happened, because I had no idea that Zoom call was going to happen, or Skype, or whatever it was, and I had no idea it was going to go down to $49.99.
It's incredible. So yeah, just pop those out, and then that's left me with my mould for my bricks. So I was thinking you could make these out. Would be great for your sugar craft or your chocolate, wouldn't it be?
It would be.
If you've got somebody that's a fan of this certain type of brick.
Absolutely.
They would make a perfect topper for a cake.
For a birthday cake.
Yeah, that's right. But again, I did some here. If I just bring these over. So these ones I just made into some little wax melts, just for some novelty wax melts. You could do all sorts with them. You could actually make some home decor, because if you used your stone resin and did some bricks, if you've got a plain photo frame, you could be creating sort of like a piece of home decor, or decorating a frame, there's so many different things you'll do.
Could you put jelly in them?
Yeah, can't see why not.
Jelly molds?
Yeah, you could. Ooh. Don't see why you couldn't. I mean, even if you made jelly sweets with them, you could do.
We talked about ice cubes earlier.
Yeah, those would make really cool ice cubes. Yeah, so
ice cubes.
Yeah, and I mean, you could. I mean, you can see there's still a bit of gap. You probably could have fit a few more bricks on than I've done there. So you could get yourself a decent little ice cube tray out of that one sheet.
These, I mean,
they're just fun.
The world's your oyster, as they say. You can totally, make moulds out of whatever you've got near you. Whatever you've got in the kitchen, whatever you've got in the lounge, whatever you've got in the garden shed. Any shape, it will mould to. The next 5 of you will be lucky. There's 67 of you want it. There are 5 left. And we had hundreds, okay? I'm not surprised it's gone down this well. And don't forget to add the extra pack of 40 films to your order as well, because while they're at 20 quid and they're not £50, that saved you another £30. You saved about basically 150 quid by buying this as a complete collection, and then you'll save another £30 if you go for the pack of 40 for 20 quid, because they should be 50, one P&P all day long, so that's why you come back to HobbyMaker again and again and again. Okay, now where are we looking now? At the pack of 40? Okay. Half of the stock of the pack of 40 is gone at £19.99. Elsewhere, I mean, if you bought 2 packs, that would cost you in the well-known high street craft shop £100, and that's for 80. Which I think is pretty good value. Yeah. But if you want 80 from us, it'll be $39.98. The difference is phenomenal.
Definitely.
Phenomenal.
I was just going to say, if you're a paper crafter and you're thinking about your shaker cards, this, like I said earlier, was just one of my nesting dies. So I've just cut it out of 5 pieces of foam, stuck them together to make my mould.
Yep.
But then what I did was I also just layered my card up and die cut my heart out of there. But this then, all you need to do to create a shaker card is just trim. It's very easy. It is thick, but it's easy to trim round. So all you need to do is just trim all around it. I was just going to show you. I mean, these are the things you have to buy when you want to make a shaker card, aren't they? These, the bubbles, blisters, whatever you call them.
When they run out.
Yeah.
They come in packs of 5 or 10 or something.
So I was just going to show you how then that will just fit in there.
Yeah.
You'd obviously I've cut a frame out of my nesting die, so you would stick that round, pop your sequins in, and then that, how quick and easy would you be making? And I did that out of one of my dies. I've got hundreds, I'm sure it's the same people at home. I've got hundreds of dies. You could be doing this out of any die you want.
Yeah.
I did it with, I've got a little dog die. I've done it here with a butterfly. So you can be, you know, creating all your different
I mean, think about how much you pay for, they call them blisters, of course that's a horrible word, but yeah, they're not cheap. I think they're at £9.99 for 10 or something like that.
Yeah.
And you use them up in next to no time. Now you can make as many as you want, as often as you want, in all the different die shapes that you've got in your collection.
This is it. It's just great that you're not limited. Whatever design you want, whether it's Valentine's, Easter, Christmas, you can be cutting them out of your dies and making your shaker cards.
Well, one thing's for sure, we are going to sell out of the mould press, the main deal, without a shadow of a doubt. If you want the extra sheets, that 40 for £19.99, that's available still, but it's going very, very quickly. We'll put it back on the screen for you. There you go, SM4670. So busy for those as well. And it makes sense. Once you've got the machine, you know, you will want to make as many more moulds as you wish to. And if you're having to pay £50 for 40 each time, you'll probably be very sparing with the moulds that you make and make them, you know, last and last and last. Whereas if you're getting 40 for £19.99, 50p mould,
it's
that could be reused
phenomenal.
again and again.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, this is going to enable you to up your game in your business if you've already got one. Like I say, if you're a cake maker.
Yeah.
Think of all the different moulds you're going to be able to do that are different to anything you can buy in any shop.
So cake making, jewellery making, soap making.
Yeah, your beauty products, card making. Like I say, you can be using these to create your bubbles for your shaker cards, all different designs.
Clay making.
Your clay making, yeah. I mean, if you had got a pendant shape, you could make a mould of that and then if you're a jewellery maker, use it to make your jewellery. You can be using your clay to create the pendants.
Okay, well, 70 of you got it in your basket and there's 3 left.
Wow.
75 now. So the next 3 of you to check out, that's the way it works, and there'll be 72 people disappointed. All I can do is apologise. I know 5 o'clock on a Friday is a little bit of a weird time because lots of people are driving home, getting home, sorting the kids' dinner out, that sort of thing. But I hope you've bagged it. I hope you've got it. Let us know what you make with it. Send it in with Share Your Makes.
I was going to say, share your makes. Get
yourself in.
Then you've got your money back and some.
And some, absolutely. Yeah, anything that you make on a regular basis, whenever you've made something, even if it's a card or a scarf or whatever it might be, or a candle, take a picture, email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then one person at random gets selected to win a £100 credit at the end of each month. We do that every single month without fail. Julie, you're a star. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
It's been brilliant.
Yes,
enjoy your mould press.
Yes,
and
definitely.
I'm going to see you with the House of Flowers, La Maison Des Fleurs, with Jason. He's back with some amazing artificial flowers and some fantastic wreath kits for you in a couple of seconds. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Well, that was a fun last hour, wasn't it? Absolutely brilliant to have your company on this Friday evening. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Stay with us for as long as the evening as you possibly can, because we've got some great shows lined up. Sharon Callis sales show, unbelievable prices on her dies in the next show at 7. Good to see you back, Mr. Wilkes.
It's good to be back.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you.
This is Jason.
Seems a little late to say, but Happy New Year.
Yeah, Andy, yeah, we haven't seen you for ages.
No, a few months.
Ah, well, good to have you back with us. Now, the Maison Des Fleurs sounds very posh.
It does, purposely.
Yeah.
So it translates to House of Flowers. So we launched this brand July last year. I love flowers and I love colour. You can tell by my shirt that my husband made for me. But you know, with hay fever and allergies, they're not a friend of mine.
I can relate to you. I can relate to you with that.
I can
Absolutely.
still kind of fill the house with flowers. I can have colour. I can incorporate them with my crafts, and that's what I wanted to bring to everyone.
Okay, well, we've got some kits coming up, which will show you amazing wreaths, and we've got a lovely tulip plaque we're going to show you fairly soon as well. But what we wanted to do to start off with, we know lots of you are very creative and lots of you have got ideas as to what you want to have in your home and displays that you want to create yourself. So we thought, let's give you some of the most incredible artificial flowers possible. If you just want a single red rose, with Valentine's Day not that far away, I mean, a single red rose can be very, very pricey, and they don't last very long. Last time I bought a single red rose for Valentine's Day, it lasted 2.5 days.
Yeah.
And then it all kind of shriveled up and went, a bit like Beauty and the Beast.
Well, with all of our florals, they're all the kind of top quality home decor brands that I'm trying to bring. So they're bringing that quality that you have at home into your crafts. So this is a velvet red rose.
A velvet red rose. I didn't know that was a thing, but boy, how beautiful is this? Now, to give someone a single red rose is probably the ultimate symbol of romance, isn't it? But for it never to die, for it always to look as fresh and as beautiful as the day that it was given, and the sentiment behind the reason it was given. I mean, obviously the stem can be, you know, twisted and turned and all sorts of things, and trimmed if you wanted to trim it down. You could easily do that. But that in a single vase would just look amazing.
It would, yeah.
Wow. Look how realistic it is, though. And it's velvet. The actual petals on the base of the flower head are velvet. And it does look so real, so believable, so beautiful. Anyone would be proud to have this in a display, in a vase, on a sideboard, on a table, coffee table, in the bedroom maybe. Interior decor, you want it to look classy, but you don't want to pay a high price. Our price that Jason's brought you today, bearing in mind Valentine's Day is literally 2.5 weeks away.
Yep.
Look at the price, £5.99. If you want to get a dozen of them, feel free, you can do. And a dozen red roses that will never wilt, will never die, will never need watering, but just a single red rose. Maybe you're planning a romantic dinner and you want that on the dinner table.
Well, Valentine's Day in a couple of weeks, also my wedding anniversary in a couple of weeks. Lots of people got married, or, you know, get married around Valentine's Day. It's, you know, it works equally for that as well.
Absolutely, but it looks so real. That's the lovely thing. I mean, artificial flowers have come on such a long way. Yeah. $5.99, it's TH2454. That's the product code, TH2454 for that one. Okay, now can I just mention the sunflowers?
Yeah.
The sunflowers over there. Now, bearing in mind, okay, we had quite a sunny day today, but it's been pretty dismal, hasn't it, weather-wise, over the last few weeks. If you look at those sunflowers, you're going to get a selection of, I think it's 6. You get 6 sunflowers for £9.99, but we're going to give you another 10% off that price, down to £8.99 for 6 sunflowers. Now, to use them in interior decor for picture making and that sort of thing.
Yeah, and you use them generally in your crafts as well. You know, if you've got plaques that you want to add kind of realistic flowers to and things, you can do that. Here I've taken one of our wreath bases, I've covered it in just macrame cord and then popped a sunflower in the middle.
But just look at that sunflower, getting as close as you like. I really do challenge anyone to look at that and not realise that it looks so real. It really does look real. And of course, sunflowers are out for a good, month or two during the spring and summer season, but they don't last, whereas these always will last and they'll look fantastic. So however you want to use them, there's a set of 6 just over there. That's what you're going to get. So you could put them around maybe an archway. If you've got like a lounge-through diner or something like that, you could have maybe 6 of them going across the top of the archway. And just look at how good they look next to each other. They are absolutely stunning. So you get all 6. However you want to use them is entirely up to you. There they are. All 6 of the sunflowers. Over there. There we go. Hey, we've got them. £8.99, so just over £1 each, really, about £1.30 each, which is exceptional. Absolutely beautiful. So you get 6 sunflower heads. That's BV2418. Right, you're getting busy for those. I knew you'd love them as soon as I saw them. Hello, Arlene in Surrey. Hello, Denise in North Yorkshire. Fill your boots with these. What sort of connections have they got on the back? Is there a...
They're purely just a
little peg.
A little peg.
Yeah.
I've used a pin on this one. You can wire them on. You could hot glue them. Lots of things you can do.
So you could wear them on, just one on a dress or one maybe in your hair. I know they're quite large, but what a statement that would make. And it's a bit of summer all year round. Spring and summer all year round. £8.99 for all 6 of them, which is amazing. Okay, now, we talked about the rose a few minutes ago. Now this one, how flamboyant is this?
Yeah.
Wow. This is the full, is this a rose as well?
Yes, yeah, the plush rose.
The plush rose. Now, you're going to get the foliage on the plush rose as well, but this one has actually got a little crocodile clip on the back. So if you wanted to wear this on a dress, on a coat, clip it to a bag, whatever you want to do with this, it's absolutely perfect. And it's just £9.99. And it's also ornamental for the home. So you could clip it onto furniture if you wanted to, or onto the side of a curtain, or whatever you wanted to do, wherever you wanted to put it, wherever you wanted to clip it. But again, it's got that real flamboyance and fullness, the richness of the red.
Yeah, they're really gorgeous colours.
Beautiful colours. And again, totally realistic in its look. £9.99 if you want the wonderful full rose. Then we're going to go to, I think the next one's are tulips, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, tulips, these just in a vase would just look incredible. And you're going to get a set of 6 of them. And maybe you're not allowed or don't like to have real flowers because of, like Jason was saying, about allergies and hay fever, that sort of thing. Maybe pets as well, because I don't think you're not allowed to have tulips around pets, I don't think.
I don't think you are, no.
And lilies and things like that. But look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Really gorgeous and very realistic to look at. And they will come bound with a little bit of twine for you as well. But that just in a vase, it's on a hallway table or something like that. Very inviting, and they'll never, ever die. You'll pay that for real tulips that last you a few days.
I think it's always sad with tulips when they start to wilt, because they do just fall over, whereas these will never do that.
£8.99 if you want the tulips, and that's MP2496 is your item number. Non-wilting tulips that look totally believable and realistic. I mean, if you want to add a fragrance or something like that to it, if you've got a favourite scent or whatever, of course you can do that. Maybe like a room oil or something, you could do that, no problem. But look, I don't mind how close you get to those, but they look so real and so believable. MP2496 for your tulips. Now, the next bundle we've got for you, tell us about this one, Jason.
So this is the mulberry roses.
Mulberry roses.
Yeah.
That beautiful, rich mulberry purple. And again, they come as a bundle. £16.99 will get you all of these, pre-bundled for you, but again, totally real. There's 6 of them for £16.99. If you want to separate them, you can take them out.
Yes,
you can do,
yeah, you can do. You could add some foliage into these and make a bouquet out of them. They're that, you know, the quality of them is that good. You could use them as they are for a wedding.
Perfect. So £16.99 for all 6, FB2448. And then we've got
the dahlia.
The dahlia. And again, just a little post on the back. Now that is going to be £6.99. Now do remember, any of these flowers, if you've already bought something today, this is a delivered price. 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Bear that in mind. That's all we ever charge you, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. It's 1 P&P of £3.95. So £6.99 for that really full, beautiful
You've got some
dahlia.
leaves with that as well.
Oh, we get some leaves as well. Okay.
So that just, again, if you're using it on a wreath, just to add the leaves, just to add a little more interest and realism to it. So.
Okay, cool. One last thing quickly. We've got a spring selection of flowers as well. Then we'll get onto the tags and the wreath kits in just a second. Now, this is a big bundle, as you can see, lots and lots and lots of different types of flower here.
I may have the season wrong on these, but I went spring on the colour rather than the actual genus of the flowers. So we've got the lovely, really full pink rose. We've got the phoenix heads.
Wow.
We've got these red buds. And then we've got the blush, I can't remember what that one is. Hydrangea, yes.
There you go.
Blush hydrangea.
Blush hydrangea. So all of that, £14.99 gets you all of that. How you display it and how you, show it off is entirely up to you. GT2452 is the product code, GT2452. Okay, so that's all the loose flowers we have available for you. You have got a selection of the white roses as well. We'll get to those a bit later on. But I know you want to start with the tulip tag, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so Jason's going to go back over there to do a demo for us. But this is the tulip tag, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the MDF tag, which you can, of course, paint, you can decorate. It does come actually with a PDF file as well, which will allow you to print off the image that's on the background. And then you also get, how many tulips do you get with this?
You get three with this one.
3 tulips, the plaque. You get everything basically apart from adhesive, don't you? And you also get the letters as well. You've got the little love tag on there and the TULIP for tulip on there too. So that can make a lovely ornament in the kitchen, in the conservatory maybe, wherever you want to put it. It's going to look absolutely lovely. And again, it makes a fantastic gift idea as well. So $9.99, you put it together, you decorate it however you choose. One more thing before we get to demo, because I'm desperate to show you this. The Tree of Life. Now, if you're not really a wreath fan or a floral fan, this I think is so special because it could be a family tree, it could be a money tree, it could be a tree of life. What you're getting here are all the elements that you need to actually make this apart from the adhesive, okay? So it's a complete family tree or tree of life kit, and it's £14.99, and you'll have all sorts of fun putting it together. You get, is it a wire wreath with this?
It is, yeah. It's an 8-inch wire wreath, and we have a bundle of those on the show as well.
Fantastic. So I think that, even if you're not really a wreath person, to have that as a gift from someone, whether it's the wealth aspect, whether it's the family aspect, whether it's the life aspect, it's just a lovely thing. So that's available as a kit, UJ2432, and it's at £14.99. Brilliant. Okay, over to you, Jason.
Right. So I'm going to start off. I've got a tag. So I'll show you what we've got in terms of the component parts as you've gone through. So we've got the tag. And you may kind of recognise this from our Burton Gertz tags, but this one comes with the holes in it so that you can attach your stem flowers to it. So there's the PDF file as well that Dave mentioned. And what I've done here is I've just repeated the word tulip in lots of different languages to give you an interesting background and doesn't instantly kind of tell you, repeat tulip, but it's all in different languages to give a bit of interest.
Nice touch, yeah.
So what I would do is cut around that close to the edge of the wording, and that is larger than the actual tag. Then put some glue on the tag, place your tag over the top, and then what I've used is a sanding block around the edges, and people will have seen us do that technique before.
Sure.
So then what I've got from that then is a tag with the background on. I've used a pokey tool from the back to go through and pick out my holes.
Okay, fine.
So I'm going to put that to one side, and I'm going to start with the tulips. So what we want to do, first of all, is trim the tulips down so that they fit nicely onto the tag. You might want to stagger it so you've got them at different heights.
Have they got wire stems then, or?
They have, yeah.
Right.
So I'm going to use just some pliers to cut through those. And then we're going to use a technique. This is going back to my Sea Cadet days of rope techniques called whipping. So it's just to apply the twine and it applies it kind of so it won't move, basically. And it's a very simple technique. So first of all, I'm just going to line up my tulips where I want them and cut through. So it's a very satisfying click that you get.
Yes, absolutely.
So, right, and then I'll take my twine. And this is a really simple technique. You don't have to do this if you don't want to have them wrapped like that. You can put less on if you want to. But what you do is starting off with the twine, we make a loop. So we want to leave a tail that's lower than the stem of the tulips. With our loop, we then start to wrap it around itself. And I hope you can pick this up what I'm doing.
I think when it's done, it's a lovely effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit rustic.
Yeah, it all just adds to that kind of overall look with it that I wanted to achieve. And this is the first in a series, so there will be other stems. If anybody wants to kind of email in and suggest what they'd like to see.
Are we doing more plaques?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. So you'll be able to collect a series of different flowers.
So you might have them going up the hallway staircase or something like that would look lovely.
Well, this in itself is a lovely kind of Mother's Day gift. We've talked about the fact that we've got a kit coming up, which I've kind of aimed at mothers, but this in itself would make a great kit for that as well. So, right, then we just pass our remaining twine through the loop.
Well remembered from your Seeking It days.
I will admit that I Googled it to make sure that I was getting it absolutely correct. So we've gone through the loop, and I'm just going to hold that in place, and then the tail that we've left, we pull that down, and that brings our end here into itself, and that's nice and secure now. It's not going to go anywhere. So we just trim that off. So on one of the samples there, I've taken the tag and I've inked around the edges. You can use your inks. You could use the sprays on this if you wanted to as well. But I'm just, because I know we've got a lot we want to get through, so I'm just going to carry on.
Okay.
So I then, through my 4 holes that I've got here, I crisscross through. So I go through one of the top ones and back through one of the bottom. And what we're doing then is just creating like a cradle to hold our flowers in place. So I can place those on where I want them. I go over that way. That's all right. What I've done, rookie mistake. What we want to do is crisscross over the front, not the back.
Oh, okay.
So,
but it's a lovely, like you say, it's a lovely gift idea, and that giving a bunch of flowers or something like that is lovely, but they don't last very long.
No.
Something like that will be up on the wall in whatever room you choose to put it in all year round.
Yeah. So put them both through the same one and crisscross over. So there we go. Get it right this time. And hold that one in place and then push that one through. If your end starts to frail it, just trim it off.
And you get all the twine in the kit too?
Get 2 meters of twine, which is more than enough to do the whipping technique and then for this as well to secure it in place. So, right, that's in place. And you'll see that it's created that cross, and then if we pull it tight from behind, that's going to form a nice little cradle to hold our flowers in place.
Very effective, very lovely.
So we just tie that off then in a knot. And again, my Secret It days, so right over left and left over right to make a reef knot.
Yeah, I remember that from my scout days.
It all comes back to you, doesn't it? So that just secure that in place. So then we've got our flowers attached to our tag. Now, you might want it lower down, you might want it higher up, it's entirely up to you. So I'm going to take my words, I've got some alcohol markers, and if you look very carefully, you'll see something that we're going to bring to you on our next show.
Okay.
So you're getting a sneak peek.
Oh, what, these alcohol markers are coming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
So I'm just, with the MDF tag, I'm then just going to colour straight onto the tag, and I can pick whatever colour I want. If you want to add different kind of coloured ribbons and things, then you can do. I'm going with red here.
Now you are going to get these words as well. The word tulip itself, all the letters pop out. So you've got the positive and the negative, and you've got the love as well.
They do pop out. The way I've kind of made it, I've made it in like a tag itself. So even the waste you can reuse on something else if you want to.
Sure.
So I will pop those out now. And you might want to use
the value, when you consider what you get, I mean, for the tag alone, I would have thought £9.99 would have been good, and for the 3 tulips alone, £9.99 would have been good. So to get everything you need, all you need is a bit of adhesive.
Yeah.
And that's it. And something to colour the letters with.
I
Unless
will
you like it kind of woody in colour, then fine.
Well, you don't have to use the background. You can use your paints, your inks,
Yep.
some papers out of your stash already. And then I'm just going to take some glue and glue my tulip letters on. I've done, on all of these, I've been consistent. I've put the tulip word down the side. You can put it across the bottom. Obviously, you can put it anywhere you want. So a little bit of glue. The font I've used isn't all lined up. It's a kind of, it's got a bit of interest to it. So you don't have to worry about lining them up if you don't want to. I quite like to, but that's where I like symmetry in things. So.
And also, if it is a gift for somebody, if it is for Mother's Day, beginning of March, the fact it's been made by you rather than just bought from a gift shop makes it so much more special. Yeah, and one of the, again, one of the samples there, I've printed out onto coloured card. Right. You know, if you want to, you can do that. If you know somebody's decor colour, you don't have to have a white background. No, you can go use the white and add your inks to change the colour, or you could just print it onto different coloured card. So I'm just adding the letters down the side. And then we need to add our tag on. So using some of the twine we've still got left, we've still got quite a bit of twine left. So I'll poke that through. Now, we've actually put everything that's in the show on our website right now. So if you're looking for like ribbon, we've got reinforced burlap ribbon on the show, all sorts of other bits and pieces and accessories, as well as the wreath kits that we'll get to in a second as well. They're all on the website if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Then I'm just putting that through and loosely tie that. Again, how you attach it is entirely up to you, where you want it. So that's that. And then you can use ribbon from your stash if you want to. I've got this really nice kind of tartan ribbon. So I'm just going to cut a piece of that and add that as my kind of hanger for the tag. So just tie an end there, pop that through the top. There you go. There's your hanging tag. If you want, you know, if you like that kind of rustic look, you can leave it like that. Or what I've done again on the samples is just to pop a piece of ribbon through underneath. And this will just kind of hide your working out as such. So I'm just going to use my scissors just to push that through. But I think it looks quite good seeing the actual kind of crisscross of the twine. But if you want to cover that up for whatever reason, you can do. There we go. You can trim. How beautiful is that? Handmade, beautiful, maybe kitchen ornament, hallway ornament for $9.99 to get everything you need apart from the adhesive that Jason was using. It's KQ2490, that's the product code, KQ2490. Now, while we're talking of ribbon, there's one thing that I was asking you about earlier on that I know last time you were on, it sold really, really well. Did, yeah. Tell us what this tool is. So it's our ribbon wrap tool. Ribbon wrap? Yeah, ribbon wrap. Right. It confounded a few people saying it, but so you've got on here a measurement for 1 inch, 3, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Right. But if you want to do 6 inches, you just go up to the start of the 7. Right. So so it measures the length of the ribbon, does it? It does. But it also allows you to having another pair of hands to make a bow. Yeah. To make a bow, or if you're particularly in kind of wreath making, if you're doing the kind of wreath that involves tying the loops on, you can go round a couple of times if you want 9-inch strips. So you can go around a couple of times, trim it off, and then all you would do is trim at the top and trim at the bottom. And you've got 3 9-inch strips, so you're not measuring them out each time. Okay. You can wrap it round 5, 6 times. It depends how kind of thick your ribbon is. So you can use it in that way. So it measures it, but it also, of course, acts as like a grip and it holds onto it for you as well. Now, it's only £4.50. So if you want all your strips of ribbon to be equal in length, then that's the tool that you need. I know loads of you bought it last time that Jason was here. It's here today. It's ET2468, ET2468 for £4.50. All lasered, so you know exactly what's what what length is what, and it's here today, backed by popular demand. If you'd like to add that to your order today, ET2468. Okay, now we've got other goodies in the show. One thing I didn't show you, which I meant to at the beginning of the show when we were doing the loose flowers, if you want a blank canvas, if you love white roses, then you'll absolutely adore these that we've got for you. Now these are £7.99 for 6, those ones just there. The white roses, there we go. So all 6 of the white roses for £7.99. Now they quite simply can remain white and they look lovely like that, but equally if you've got any sprays or spritzers or anything like that that you want to use, you can spritz them with whatever colour spray you may have got, or just leave them plain. Again, these are, basically they've got a little post on the back which you can attach to anything. It could be furniture, it could be clothing, it could be all sorts of things. £7.99, 2 for 6. There's 6 of them in total. If I just pick one up so you can get a better idea of the size of how big one is. There we go. I mean, obviously it wouldn't look right on me, but on a lady's dress or something like that, if you're going to a prom or going out to a night out on the town, be beautiful. And you've got the green foliage at the back there as well. But again, top quality, Jason, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And I've got one here that I've sprayed in different colours to match in with the organza that I've used on the wreath.
Right.
So it doesn't have to be one solid colour. And what I've used for these are some of the Zila paints into a misting bottle with a little bit of water.
Yeah.
And then just spray it. And they dry very quickly because it's just a fine mist that you're putting onto them.
Beautiful. £7.99 for 6. If you want those, they are available as well. All the other flowers, remember, the individual flowers and the bundles are on the website as well. Now, we have also got some other MDF bits and pieces for you, including these. Now, Jason prides himself on the quality of the MDF here. You've got the word mother, you've got the word love, you've got the word Easter and spring, and also Valentine. So all occasions coming up in the next, 3-4 months, basically. Mother's Day, Easter, spring, and Valentine's Day, yeah, all in the next 3 months or so. £6.99. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 words, and they're all lasered, so they all very easily and simply just push out. They are attached, all the letters are attached, but again, you can colour them, paint them, do whatever you will with them, but to add them onto a project or just to have them around the home, really lovely, and you can attach them to the wreaths as well that you may be making during this show too. £6.99 for those words. Now we're going to move on to some wreath kits that you've done for us. The next one we're going to look at is specifically with mother in mind, or having said that though, if you don't use the word mother, then it can be just a Valentine's wreath. So basically that one down the bottom, there's the heart, there we go, look. So that one is going to come with a metal frame. You're also going to get, of course, the burlap ribbon to go around it.
You get the Hessian with this one.
The Hessian,
yeah. We do sell the Hessian separately, and we've got the large rolls of Hessian as well, which there's a very large roll behind you, Dave.
Oh, crikey.
And just to show you with the Hessian as well, you can use it in other things.
You can embroider on it.
So I've embroidered onto it there. I've made a little kind of pillow bag there that we could put lavender into. You can do so much with it. You can make a table runner with it. We've used it in the past. Hels and I have used it to make wreaths.
Oh, right.
We've used we've cut into it to make the leaves of the wreath, similar to some of the kits that we've got today. It's just such a hero product, really.
Well, if you want this on its own then, I've never seen so much Hessian. I mean, I know in America they call it burlap, don't they? In the UK it's Hessian. You've got 10 yards, 29 centimetres wide, 10 yards in length, and it's only £18.49. So, you know exactly what you want to do with this. You can trim it, cut it, you can even die cut it, I believe, as well, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That's how many metres? 9.14 metres, that's a lot. So, that's a lot of Hessian there. LA2436 at only £18.49 if you want to get hold of that today. But of course, you are going to get, if you go for the wreath kit, the heart wreath kit, you're going to get the MDF word mother.
Yes, you get the MDF word mother, you get 4 metres of the Hessian ribbon, and then you get the florals as well. So you've got the 2 sprigs of the purple jib.
Yep.
We've got the peonies, the lovely kind of vintage textured peonies in the aubergine and the vintage mauve. And then we get some of the foliage that comes with those as well. And leaf.
Okay, and the leaf included. Now it's £24.99. Again, it's got a lovely kind of country look to it, without a shadow of a doubt. But again, if the mother angle isn't really appropriate and you want to use it as just a token of love, a gift of love to your other half, or to someone in the family, or a friend, or whatever, or for Valentine's Day, that will work well as well. But just looking at it, when it's all kind of put together and decorated, it looks so good. Let me just grab it so you can see it. There we go. Look, isn't that a lovely thing? And again, that can be hung in any room of the house that you want.
I've had this this particular project in mind for about 4 or 5 months.
Right.
I saw these florals and I was kind of smitten with them. I think as I say, they've got that kind of vintage feel to them. So they're kind of slightly different to some of the others that we've got. And they're just beautiful together.
Beautiful. And what mum or who would not love to receive a wreath like that? It's beautiful and it's an all year round decoration for the home.
Yeah. Whenever I kind of bring something like this that's new to people, I try and make it as easy as I possibly can.
Yeah.
So the technique that I've come up with this is, it's wrapping the ribbon around the frame, and if you can wrap a bandage, you can make this wreath, basically. So I'm going to start off by showing you how to start it, and then rather than you watching me do the whole thing, I'll show you then how to finish it as well. And then we can start to get to the good bit, which is adding the florals. So take my ribbon and apply it. I start with the wreath in front of me. I start on the right-hand side and just wrap underneath and round itself. And then what you're doing is you want to do is keep tension with it.
Right.
So your first bit is just holding itself in place. And then what you want to do is, because the difficult part on this shape, on the heart shape, is the point.
Yeah.
You want a clean point at the end.
Exactly.
So if we start near it, we go over it, and then when we come back around, we tidy it up.
Right.
So we make sure that it's covered by going over itself and through. And we just keep wrapping, and don't worry about that kind of the fact that you haven't got your point yet. So on your first bit round, what we can do is just tuck that under itself and kind of hold it behind and then go over. So that's tidied up one side already.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
And we just keep doing that, keeping attention as we go. And what we're doing is slowly moving up and round the wreath. And again, when you get to the kind of the wider parts at the top, just make sure that you've got attention on your kind of bottom part, because that's the bit that you're going to see. Mm-hmm. The top part, you're going to wrap around it again as you go. So you just keep going all the way around. And I'm going to move that one out now until we get towards the end. So we've got towards the end, and we're just going to go around again and cover that point. And what you would have had on that one that I'd started there, you would just again tuck, basically, and we go around the back, and we've got a piece here. I've obviously cut it already, but you'll have much more of this left over. Mm-hmm. And you just tuck that in on itself, and that will give us a clean point.
I mean, imagine that if you've got a porchway in your home, or you've got a conservatory or something like that. It will be a lovely thing to kind of greet people as they come into your house, wouldn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. And then what you want to do is to decide kind of what order you want your florals in. So I'm going to...
maybe you've got a hallway mirror. You could hang that maybe over the mirror. Can't get double whammy then, you get the reflection of it.
What we've done with that kind of wrapping technique is what we've effectively done is created pockets.
Yeah.
So you can do this, and all of these that I've done, I've not glued them in place, I've just simply inserted them in. So if you did this, and then, in a couple of months' time, you decided you wanted different florals, you can just take them out and add something new in.
Different colour florals for different times of the year.
Yeah. So I'm going to start off with some of my jip. And again, I'm going to trim that down, and I'm going to go towards the top with that.
Is that like a heather?
It's gypsophilia.
Oh, gypsophilia.
So it's like a purple gypsophilia. Right.
So I've not heard it called gyp before.
Yeah. I'd recommend starting towards the top and then working down with it. That's the way I kind of like to do it. Because that way, if you start at the top and work down, you're kind of inserting on where you've already been.
Yeah.
And you know that you've kind of fixed in place then. So I'm going to go with the mauve peony next. Insert that down. These have got quite a kind of bendy stem on them, so if you want to kind of make it face the front more rather than up, you can do. And I'm going to trim that down as well.
I mean, you've done a great job in sourcing these flowers because they all look so real.
If anybody follows us on our socials, on our Shipmates group, they will have seen that I actually had one of my suppliers has got a mobile showroom.
Wow.
And they came out to me in this van, and, you know, literally a lorry, opened the back of it, and I walked in and there were just flowers everywhere.
Wow.
And it was awesome. So, you know, I picked these out when I did that, and I think, you know, in terms of home decor, these are going to be really big colours for this year. So we place our second kind of bit of chip towards the bottom. I can add my leaf in. So I don't know whether you're kind of picking this up, but like I said, they're just pockets that we've created. Mm-hmm. You could wire these in if you want to. We've got kind of florist's wire on the show. This one, with your little extra bit of foliage, decide where you've got a bit that you want to just add some more interest. Mm-hmm. You can trim it down, or you can just fold it over on itself as well. And that will just slide in then in here. And then all that remains then for us to do is to kind of add our mother. So I've not secured my leaf, so pop that in there.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? And no glue needed either. You can glue them if you choose to, but you don't need to.
The beauty of this technique of creating the pockets, if you do that and you decide you don't like it, you can change it. You haven't committed by putting hot glue on it and saying, right, that's going to be where it is. You can change it around.
And then, of course, you do get the MDF mother sign as well.
So,
you can use that completely away from the wreath if you want to.
The one that I've done there, I've picked out I've made the mother green to pick out the kind of the leaves. If I wanted to make it tone on tone, I can go with a kind of purple colour. You can do whatever, you know, obviously whatever colour that you want. And again, I'm just going to colour my MDF mother sign.
And watch out for these alcohol-based pens in the future.
Yeah, coming very soon. I've been very excited about these. Again, you can use your sprays on these. I've heat embossed some of them as well, or triple embossed some of them. You get a real shine on them, and they almost look like cookies then.
The MDF takes the colour so well, though, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So, and it takes no time at all and dries almost instantly as well. So, right. Then I'm just going to take some wire, and I'm going to take a couple of bits of this and pop that through my mother's flag.
We have got other wreaths on the show as well. We've got, was it Liberty fabric? It was, wasn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a Liberty fabric wreath in the show. That's on the website right now. We've got a butterfly wreath as well. Don't forget, of course, the Tree of Life, which is one of my particular favourites. That's the Liberty fabric one. Isn't that lovely? We'll get onto that fairly soon. But if you like the look of that, it is on the website, but we only have a limited quantity of that one.
We do. I will, hope to have more kind of varieties of fabrics and things in future. The Liberty one is it's such a beautiful, beautiful colours together.
Yeah.
So I've wired, and then all I do is I pop my wire through, just hold both bits of the wire, twist my MDF rather than the wire, and then that will put a couple of turns into the wire itself. And then with this Hessian, it's so easy to pop your wire through it because of the gaps and the holes in it.
Yep.
So we can do that. Obviously, we can position this wherever we want. On this one, I'm going to put it towards the top. On that one, I've set it so it hangs in the middle.
Hung it in the middle, yeah. Yeah.
So pop that through here. And then again, let's just caught on.
I'm wondering, how many mums watching right now have got something that their child or someone in the family gave them on a Mother's Day, or maybe even for a birthday, that's on view in the house all the time. I mean, it's a lovely thing to have something that someone has actually taken the time and trouble to make. Makes it more special.
Yeah, what I like to do with my kind of leftover wires then is just with this piece of pliers, a couple of pliers, trying to hold this up doesn't work as well, does it? So just with my pliers, just twist it round itself, and that makes it into a loop, so you don't get any sharp edges.
Right, good idea.
So if I wanted to, I could put some more wire through those loops that I've made then to make a hanger for it as well. But there's our
there it is.
Finished wreath.
So it's $24.99 for the complete kit. Remember, you get the wire wreath itself, which you wrap, of course, the Hessian round, and you get enough to do that and more left over besides as well. Then you've got the gypsophilia and all the other florals there too, and you get the MDF mother sign as well. And then you can just decorate it and colour that however you choose. It's UF2429, that's the product code, UF2429 at £24.99. My favourite wreath of the show, if I'm allowed to have one, is this one here, the Tree of Life, because it is meaningful. Well, they're all meaningful, but I mean, this is so meaningful, and there's no mistaking what that is. It is the tree, whether that tree signifies life, whether it signifies money, a family tree, whatever you want that tree to be. Everyone recognizes it. Lots of people wear kind of Tree of Life pendants and that sort of thing, but to have that, again, very discreet and quite subtle. It's not a big wreath. It's, I don't know what the size of this is actually.
8 inches.
8 inches across, but it's a lovely thing. You can have that hung in the kitchen, have it hung anywhere, bedroom, lounge, hallway, it will look lovely. But again, the significance of it is just special. It's only $14.99, and of course you get all the twine that you need to actually make it. It's a wire wreath again, but once you've wrapped the twine round it, you can't see any of the wire whatsoever. But what you do get is something very meaningful, ornamental, and it's very inexpensive. It's UJ2432 is your item number, UJ2432. Who would you make that for? Is it for yourself? Is it for someone in the family? Or do you just love what it means for the whole family to have the kind of family tree emblem there, or the Tree of Life emblem in the home? Now, the Liberty fabric one, okay, now this is, whenever you see Liberty fabric, you know it's going to be special because the colours are amazing, the quality of the cotton is amazing. And this wreath is actually an MDF wreath, and you can attach the fabric, the Liberty fabric, beautifully onto it. Now, we were talking about this earlier on, Jason. There's you've done a display and done the demonstration before.
We have, yeah, and
there's how to make the
petals. There's a guide on our, as I said, on our Facebook page, Facebook group, which is Burton Guts Shipmates. We've got a YouTube channel which literally at the moment only has that on, which is Burton Guts Crafts, and then it's also, you can download it for free from our website as well.
Fantastic.
So from a fat quarter, you can get 4 9-inch squares.
Okay.
And then what you get then is a 2-inch strip left over, and you can make these little strips then, which we can use, and I've used on the butterfly wreath that you've got there as well. So same technique for both.
Right.
So with the Liberty fabric, you get one of our MDF wreath bases, and you get the white rose. So all you need to do is to cable tie these on. You can use wire if you want to, you could use pipe cleaners, you could use string if you wanted to tie them on, but what we found is the most effective and easiest way is the cable ties, and we've got those on our brand page as well.
Okay.
On the technique on the butterfly wreath, then because that one is using a wire wreath and doesn't have the centre in it that our wreath bases have, there's nowhere to kind of attach the flower in the middle, so it's just a different style, but it means that you've not got anything to hide your cable ties. So if you use these strips then, just to wrap around, tie it on the back, and then it adds again another kind of element to it, but it hides your cable ties as well.
Okay, well, if I just turn you around so you can see that there is the wire wreath, there we are, and it's black as well, so it's quite discreet. But also you've then got the 3 MDF butterflies, which we've coloured black, but of course you can colour whatever colour you want. You can even put embossing powders on them and that sort of thing and heat them with a heat gun. Do you get the word spring or not?
No, I've just added that to, you know, again, demonstrate the words that we've got separately.
Okay, but that word spring is in the panel that I showed you earlier on. So you can obviously incorporate any of those words for events that are happening over the next 3-4 months or whatever into your wreath making as well if you want to. So you get the fabric to do this.
You get the fabric with this. You get 3 fat quarters with this one, which is the blank quilting fabric. Again, another really good quality fabric. What I would do with this one is, I didn't do it on this because I wanted to just show you what you're getting.
Yeah.
But what I would do is add a second layer onto the back of this using one of the different coloured organzas that we've got.
Okay.
On our
Let me just show you what you're getting, and I've shown you obviously what it can turn into, but there's the fabric you're actually going to be getting. There's the MDF butterflies, and there of course is your wire wreath as well. So you get all of that for $26.99. I think that's the right one, isn't it? IK26 No, it isn't. IK2463. So that's if you want the butterfly wreath. If you want the Liberty fabric wreath, this is what you're going to be getting with that lovely white rose as well, which obviously Jason's used as the centerpiece. That's $29.99, but of course it is Liberty fabric. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters?
Yes, 4.
4 fat quarters. There's the MDF wreath, and there, of course, is your beautiful white rose for the center if you want to use it like that. BA2453. What do you want to demo next then?
I just wanted to show you quickly, this is the kind of organza rolls that we've got on our brand page. We've got it in lots of different colours, and then using, again, the same technique that we've shown before, cut a square of it, you fold it over on itself and gather it, and then that makes your leaves. Okay. So just on that butterfly one, to make it fuller, I would add another layer of either organza or it might be fabric from your stash.
Okay, so the Maison Des Fleurs has got its own brand page, and so has Burton Gertz as well. So if you want to look at both of those at any stage, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then go to the brand page section. You can see all of our suppliers have their own brand pages. And there we go, look, that's what Jason was talking about, the organza rolls. If you just want flowers on their own, or a particular flower that we haven't shown you in the show today, everything is there. All the Burton Gertz and La Maison Des Fleurs products are there. If they're in stock, you can order them at any time. Not just during the show, you can order them at any time. You get orders all through the month, don't you, when you're not on air? So.
Yeah, we do. We get, I went to the post office today on my way here to post orders out.
Right, so, yeah, just an ongoing thing. Yeah. So obviously people sometimes can't watch the live shows. We're on 1 till 8 every day, but of course everybody's daily routine is different. But you can watch shows at random, maybe from a week or so ago on our website, and even further back if you go on YouTube as well. Now you're going to show us the
Tree of Life.
Tree of Life.
Yeah. So I've started one off here because it would take quite a while for me to do this, and we don't have a lot of time. So all I'm doing is I'm feeding this through. So we're kind of basically weaving around our wreath base. We're going under and over. So we go over there and we go underneath here. So again, I'm trying to do this kind of backwards to show you, but you just literally pull your entire rope through. And I've given you 2 reels of rope.
Okay.
So that shows you how far you'll get with one. So you're going to have quite a lot left over, which is what we then use to form our tree.
Right,
so
gotcha.
We've gone under, we go over, and we go under and over. We just keep doing that to complete the wreath.
I just love this, the significance of what that tree can stand for. You plant trees to commemorate certain events, milestones, that sort of thing. The tree is so special, and to have a tree of life or family tree in your home constantly, I think it's a lovely thing. You could even put a picture maybe of the family behind it.
Yeah, you could print out names, laminate,
That's a good idea.
Heat emboss them, add them on as little tags.
Or maybe someone's just had a newborn baby.
Yeah.
Family complete.
We're just going to keep doing that. I'm conscious of the time, so I'm probably going to cheat this in a moment. But so we go under and over, and we just keep pulling through. So your rope will come on a spool. And if we were just going through the middle, I would say leave it on the spool, but obviously we're going through that gap there, so you need to kind of pull it apart.
Susan in Greater Manchester, hi to you. Also Glynis, hello. Susan's bought 2, in actual fact, of these. So maybe one for yourself and one for other family members, maybe?
The same as kind of the wreath technique, we need to keep attention with what we're doing. So you want to try and keep it tight as you're pulling it through.
Tracy and Jane are in as well. Tracy's in South Yorkshire, Jane's in Derbyshire.
Ooh. And I will put I'll put some instructions for this onto our website and Facebook, etc.
Yeah.
So we just keep going through. Now,
so rewarding to do as well. It takes a little bit of time to do it, but you know what you end up with at the end is so...
It doesn't take a long time, but it takes longer than we've got.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, it's a great thing to do at the weekend or whatever when you've got an hour or 2 to spare.
So you just keep going under and over, basically, and we'll, as I say, weaving through the frame. And I've tried this in different ways. I tried just wrapping it round. It didn't look as good.
Right.
This way gives you more texture. It also gives you, when we're fitting the foliage into it, a bit more security.
And do you know what? It's easy to accommodate an 8-inch wreath.
Yeah.
In any home, whether it's a modern home, traditional home, country cottage, wherever it may be, it will look good. It will look in place.
You could fix this into a box frame if you wanted to.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, and that then makes it look bigger as well.
Yeah.
And then you could put your kind of names around it. So we just keep doing that. We're going under and over each time. And obviously, the further round you get, the less you're pulling through.
I am intrigued to see how you do the tree, because I was looking at that thinking, how's he done that?
So I'm going to, as I say, I'm going to cheat to do that. So imagine that we've done all of that, and you're going to be left with a piece of rope left over.
Right.
So I'm going to go with about there and just trim that off. So let me get rid of that out of the way. So again, then you get 2 meters of twine in here. So that's just got some tape on the end. There will be tape on the end of your rope when you take it off. I'd suggest you leave it there whilst you're working with it, because it will just stop it from fraying.
Okay.
On this bit, we want it to fray. That's the whole purpose of it, so that's fine. So we'll work kind of, like I say, imagine that I've completed the whole part. So we're going to have our tree kind of here. So you need to cut this piece of rope so that is longer than the gap we're going to fill,
right?
Because we're going to then split it to form our branches. So we're going to then undo our rope.
Ah, they're going to be the branches.
Yeah.
Gotcha, right.
So
really, it looks really cool though. When you look at the tree, you kind of think, how did they do that?
And you can split this down as much as you want to. You know, some of them leave thicker than others. You'll just pick apart the strands.
Yeah.
And then what I've done on the one that I've done there is I've put it in, and then actually, if you turn that one round, Dave, you'll see I've just used some twine then to stitch them in place. So if you can see, I've used green on there on purpose.
Up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that I could show you what I've done. You could hot glue them. I have used hot glue for the foliage on there, but it's entirely up to you how you do that part. But what we're going to do is split our strands, and then all that you do then is where you've got your rope here, pull it apart slightly, pass that through. And because we've got, you know, a tension on the way that we've gone all the way through, when you push it back around on itself, that will hold it in place temporarily. So then, as I say, I stitched mine in place, but you could hot glue it. So,
whichever you prefer.
And then we'll take a couple of strands together here, put those through. And then a few more there. Now, you might want to use like a pokey tool or something just to poke through. So take those ones apart.
I can honestly say I've never seen a wreath like this. I've seen lots of kind of family trees and tree of life designed ornaments, but not.
It's a very popular kind of iconography, isn't it, for want of a better description. So that's the way we create our branches. And obviously I haven't completed this yet, because otherwise that would be, you know, completely filled in. So that's the way we start to create our branches. The same with the roots. So we'll chop off about here, and we split these apart.
Now you're doing it, it's obvious. When I looked at it, I thought, I can't work out how he's done this.
And the way I did it, again, it's up to you how much you pull these apart. I wanted more of a thickness in the branches and more of a thinness in the roots. So I've pulled the strands apart much more for the roots.
Right.
But taken a couple of them through to secure it. And as I say, once you've got this completed, the tension will hold things in place.
Now remember, everything that Jason's bringing us today, I love the fact, yes, we've got the wreath kits. We've got the Liberty wreath kit, we've got the Tree of Life, we've got the Butterfly wreath kit as well. But for those of you that just want the really good quality artificial flowers to make your own arrangements, to build up your own floral arrangement at home without any worry about pollen, without any worry about fragrance and things like that, we've got a single rose in the show, we've got the tulips in the show, we've got the was it the mulberry roses?
Mulberry roses,
that lovely deep purple. we've got loads of them. We've got the white roses, sunflowers, of course, as well, which you can use in your home decor. There's so much available here, and they are all so believable. I'm not a fan of artificial flowers that look artificial. I'm a big fan of artificial flowers that look real.
Absolutely, and the quality of these, I wouldn't bring them in, here if I didn't believe in them. I think they're absolutely beautiful. So, what I've done then on the one that I've got there is I've wrapped. So they're similar to what we did on the tulips, done a little bit of whipping in 3 places to hold everything together so it stops it from fraying further down.
Okay.
And then what I've done is another rope technique, is a chain shortening. So I'm making a loop, that's all I've done.
Right.
And then I pulled my twine through the loop and pull that tight. And we've made kind of a running loop.
Okay.
Then we pull it through again and pull it on itself. And we keep going. And this is called chain shortening because you're shortening your piece of twine or rope, but you're making it thicker and you're making a chain. And then we keep going with that. And again, you just want to make sure you're pulling it tight so that you're getting a consistent kind of loop going on it. And then once I've got a large piece of this, which I've will then measure to fit around the branch of my tree. So I've wrapped around and then secured it again at the top.
Yeah.
But what I've done with that is just taken a distress oxide and I'm using an aged mahogany here and I've just gone over the rope.
Makes it look more kind of viney.
Yeah, it does. It gives it an earthiness, really, so that when that shows up against the rope there, you've got a difference in the colour.
Very effective. I like it. Well, the Tree of Life is one of the most popular wreaths of the show. $14.99 is your price for it. You get all the foliage, you get everything you need, of course, and the twine, more twine than you actually need. But it's a lovely looking thing, and it's so meaningful when it's actually up in the home.
The foliage, just very quickly, just snip into it at different intervals. And then, again, we just took that through where we want it to be. And what I've done is added hot glue, as I said, that just holds it in place. And you'll notice a colour variation from the top to the bottom. So mix it around where you put it, and then you'll have a more realistic tree.
Jason, great to see you back.
Thank you very much.
Right, remember, everything that Jason's brought us today is on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Both of his brands, of course, what was this one? This is called the La Maison Des Fleurs.
Yeah,
that's
the House of
the
Flowers.
House of Flowers, that's right. The La Maison Des Fleurs and also Burton Gertz. You'll see both those brand shops on our website if you have a little look. And you can shop there any time of the day or night you like to. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
Okay, an hour of sale coming up. Sharon Callis Dyes to make flowers, in actual fact, from paper and card on the way after a short break. Lots of bargains to be had. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good evening, welcome back. It's just after 7 o'clock, our last live hour of the day. I hope you're well. We've got a sales show from the fantastic Sharon Callis. Now Sharon, I've known of Sharon for many, many years. She's a great designer, a great crafter, and she comes up with some amazing designs of not only dies for flowers and succulents, but also she does amazing frame dies and nesting dies as well. All of which we have got in the show for you today at ridiculous sale prices. When you see what we've got, you won't believe it. Now I'm going to start off with a bundle, but you can buy what's in the bundle separately, okay? So let me show you to start off with. The concept behind most of these dies here that I've got for you to start off with are that you basically get a die that cuts out this rather unusual looking strip. And you kind of think to yourself, okay, what is that? Well, basically, if you, with a pair of tweezers, twirl and curl this up, it basically then becomes this amazing flower that you can see just here. So the succulents collection, this is the Lila or the Lila China. So basically it's making kind of cactus and cactus inspired and cactus effect succulents for you. Now the main bundle we're about to show you is should be £61.32. 61.32, but we're not going to give you that price today. We're going to make it an even more interesting price for you. So there's this one. You've got your baby aloe, which again, totally different, but as you can see, the concept is the same. You basically fold it in half. So where that dotted line is in the center, you basically fold that in half. So you can see the petals are kind of just offset against each other slightly. And then you just twirl it with a pair of tweezers and suddenly you get this wonderful three-dimensional flower or succulent. So that one is your baby aloe. You've got the neon breakers. And I'll be honest with you, a lot of these are quite new to me, and I'm not familiar with many of the kind of cactus family, but they're all succulents. It's a whole succulents collection. Again, just fold it where the pierced line is. That will then join those petals to those. You don't glue them or anything like that. You just basically then twirl them and then stick it at the end to make that three-dimensional succulent. We then go on to our jade. So that's the jade, same sort of concept, same sort of idea. Then you've got your swordgrass, which I think is swordgrass in that one. Is that in the collection? Yep, okay. And then you've also got your Merry Maiden as well. So that is it. So that's the collection. So you get all of those dies. All of those dies should be £61.32. And you get the collection with the plant pot and the tags as well. That's in there, is it? Okay. So you're going to get this as well. So you're going to get basically the plant pot, and you're going to get your classic plant pot tags, and then you're also going to get your tag as well, your classic plant pot labels. So again, that can be used in loads of different ways. It can be put into the pot. It can also just be placed on a card if you want it. It could be just a signpost at the end of the day. So you've actually got in the collection 9 sets of dies. All of that for £61.32 is pretty amazing value for money. You can make your own cactuses and you can make your own pots, put your cactuses in those pots, and you can, of course, put your own signposts into the pot and then put the little labels on the front of the pot too if you want to. We've dropped that price, I promised you a sale, down to $49.99 for every single one of those dies I've just shown you. The whole set for less than £50 when it should be £61.32. And have we got it on split pay or not? DJPQ48. DJPQ48. We'll see if we can get that split pay added for you. Normally when we do $49.99 we can. But $49.99 for all of them, but they are available as individuals. So for example, the plant pot and the tags, I believe, and the labels aren't available as singles, but all of the succulents are available as singles, okay? So if you want, should we go through them individually? Okay, so the grass isn't single either, but all the others are. So all these I'm about to show you now are available as individuals. So the lila china, if you want the lila china, then that's going to come up on the screen. We'll find it for you. So it's going to be a great price. You're talking of a few pounds for these. And again, we're dropping this to £5 and 49p, £5.49. And you can make as many of these as you like. You can cluster them. You can use them as ornaments, use them in your home decor to decorate maybe frames, picture frames, that sort of thing. Or indeed, just 1 or 2 of those on the front of a card. £5.49 to make your own 3-dimensional succulent. That's that one. That's ENPQ71. There's something for everybody's budget. I mean, if you bought something earlier in that amazing when we were making those fantastic molds, from American Crafts and We Are Makers, you've already bought something today. You've already paid your P&P. So whatever you buy in this show is going to be delivered for whatever you are charged. Now we're going to go from £9 to £6.99. And remember, 1 P&P per day of £3.95. £6.99 for this one. So this one is your baby aloe. So we're all familiar, I'm sure, with aloe vera. Got my mum an aloe vera plant when I was away in the Canary Islands a little while ago. And lots of us do have aloe vera plants, renowned for their moisturising properties. Again, fold it in the middle and then just basically with tweezers, twirl it together, and the whole thing then just opens up. Really beautiful. £6.99 for your aloe. Then if you want this one, which is your neon breakers, if you want that one on its own, they've got great names, haven't they? Have you got a neon breaker in your home, I wonder? £8.28? Not today. In the sale, you can have it for £6.99, BPPQ 17. It's so refreshing, actually, to see succulents. We're so used to seeing dies that make cards and make flowers, but to actually have dies that make succulents and cactuses is a bit unusual. So £6.99 for that one. Then we've got the jade, if you want the jade on its own, almost like paddle petals that you've got on that, really different. Maybe you want to use green cardstock. That would look really realistic. £6.60. It's not that price today. It's going to go down to £5.49. And you can see the amount of metal you've got. That's a big die for the money. That's a lot. That's a lot of die for £5.49. So actually the picture on the front is actually a little bit misleading. The die is bigger than the image of the die on the front of the packaging. And then you've got this one, which is your Merry Maiden. And again, look at the size. The idea is where it scores it, where you've got those dots, like stitch dots, fold it so you basically marry the left with the right and then twirl them with tweezers. We'll go down to £5.99 for that. FUPQ 03. FUPQ 03 for £5.99. So all of those, if you like them individually, you can buy them on their own. If you buy them together as a bundle, you're going to get the grasses, you're going to get the plant pot, you're going to get the plant pot tag, and you're also going to get, of course, your labels, which can be used for all sorts of other things as well. All of that for £49.99. And we'll see if we can get split pay added to that for you as well. We're working on that right now. DJPQ48 is the product code. Now, before we go on to flowers, which we've got a lot of, I want to show you these frames because I think a lot of the flowers we've got are quite festive, which may or may not be on your radar at the moment. But I think when you see these frames and you realise what you're getting for the money, these are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous prices, that you're going to love them. They're incredibly beautiful and ornate, and they're not just a single set of dies either. You've actually got numerous. Now, let's show you this one first of all, the one that's nearest to me. This is the Deco Silk Lace Nesting Die. Now, there are 5 dies in this, believe it or not. Start price is £12.98. That is not the price this evening. I know, let me show you. Look at what you're getting. Look at the amount of detail in the frames. There's 5 dies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies. I mean, you've got that die for the center, which will allow you to cut out your own tag if you want to. You can mat and layer them. You can use them independently. You can use them all together. Imagine that as maybe an 8x8 card or something like that, with that as the focal point on the front. £8.99. I remember when a die set like that would have been probably £29.99 a few years ago. £8.99, phenomenal value and beautifully decorative. But just look at the amount of open work that's there. Very, very beautiful. You can use it, of course, in lots of different angles if you want to as well. And they're all separate dies, so use them however you choose. But that one is called the Deco Lace from Sharon Callis, EBPQ50. I can imagine lots of you wanting more than one of these, actually. We've actually got 2, 4, 6. There's 8 frame sets in this collection. This one is called your Honey Silk Lace. So this is more of a conventional rectangular frame. Now, has it got sizes on here, I wonder? Let me have a little look. Actual size. See reverse for die. Oh, it doesn't give me a size. No, doesn't. Okay, not to worry. But if I turn it round, you can get a better idea. Is there any chance I could get a ruler? I'll get a ruler and I'll measure it for you, because obviously you want to know your sizes. So there's 5 dies in this one. Thank you, Chris, very, very much. Okay, right, now, inches, you're looking at 5 inches by 6.5. That's the biggest size of the biggest die, okay, but they go down in equal increments. But I think you'll agree that's beautiful. I mean, that is going to go so well with the previous die set that I showed you too. But if you're into more of a rectangular, portrait or landscape, it works either way. And of course, in the middle then, you've got more of almost like an oval design to those dies in the center there. So that again is going to the unbelievable price of £8.99. BJPQ21, £8.99 for 5 dies like that. Unbelievable value, and you don't have to use them all together, you can use them independently. This is all sale prices from a great designer, great quality dies. They will work in all of your die cutting machines, whether it be an electronic machine or a manual machine, size permitting obviously. Now this next one, this is called your Irish lace. Your Irish lace is just here, and look at it, isn't it beautiful? So again, kind of rectangular, but with a lot more going on, a lot more decorative edges going on around the outside edge of these frames. But you've got small rectangles in the center, which I'll again get my ruler out. Small rectangle is about 3.5 inches. The biggest one is about 5.5 from top to bottom in height or length. But again, they're going to look great portrait. They're going to look great landscape. and saving you £4 off the price, but I cannot believe that even the normal price of £12.99 has been bettered by a good, 30% off, down to £8.99 from £12.99. BKPQ 85 for that set. And it's nice that they're not a big bundle, actually. Nothing wrong with big bundles, but sometimes it's just nice to cherry pick some that take your fancy. I mean, if you love square cards, if you love like maybe 7x7, 8x8 cards, this one is actually just over 5 inches from side to side. You've got the straight outside cutting edge. You've then got these beautiful ornate detailed frame dies, but the potential for mats and layers, the potentials for apertures, that sort of thing, for making frames. These sort of dies, you can do so many different things with, multiple techniques you can use these with as well from Sharon. £8.99. This is the Maltese lace. Hi Tracy, you're checking out already. Lots of you coming through for these. I know it's tempting to see all of them. And actually, if you go to our website, have we got everything on the show on the website? Not just yet, but they will be there fairly soon. But as I'm going through them one by one for you, they will appear on the website. So yeah, fill your boots and enjoy. And it doesn't matter how many times you phone. It's a free phone number. Also, it's free to order on the website as well. So if you put the phone down, you think, oh, I want that one as well. It's the call centre. They're great. It's a free phone number. They will let you call them as many times as you like. You only pay 1p&p for the whole day's orders, okay? So that one's your Maltese lace. Then we go down to something a little bit different in that, not that that one wasn't different. You've got your Venetian lace as well. Now, these remind me of like fancy mirrors that you see maybe in a stately home or a posh hotel or restaurant or something like that. Yeah, could be in Venice, absolutely. The Venetian lace. So here we've got for £8.99, look at these. Look at how beautiful and decorative they are. There's the outside cutting edge, decorative inner edge, so you can maybe have a contrasting colour on there. Then you've got another smaller oval. So yeah, whether you're making a larger card or smaller card, you're certainly covered with these here, definitely. And to get a perfect oval cut every time is no mean feat, to be honest with you. And again, if you nestle them, I mean, you can see here, just using like salmon pinks, how good that would look. If you've got a light pink in the background, darker pink for the detail, that would look lovely. But mix and match it with different colours, different textures. Use your mirrored card, your matte card, your linen card. It's going to look gorgeous. £8.99. Lots of you loving the ovals tonight for this. So that's ECPQ03. ECPQ03 for your Venetian lace. Now the next one is your Torken lace. Oh, unusual names. By the way, if there's anything that I show you that you've just missed and you want to see again, or anything that's kind of jumping out at you, I would like to take a closer look at that, please feel free to message in. You can do that via our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio. There's a little box there. You can send a message through. Alex, our producer, will see it and he can put it up on the screen. Let us know what you think about these deals. To get one die for £8.99, I'd say would be good. I remember when, it wasn't that long ago, when you get a small happy birthday sentiment die and it would be £9.99 or £8.99. Look at what you're getting now in our sale this evening from Sharon Callis. You're getting, look at that. Look at the amount of metal you got there. Absolutely beautiful. The detail in there, the cutting area is exquisite. If you just wanted to have a decorative plain panel, or maybe you want to make, if you take that largest die, for example, and you want to make that your ornate card blank, you can very easily do that. You could cut it out twice, and then with a little bit of red liner tape, stick it at the top there, and you've then got the most ornate kind of tent-fold card blank. That would look lovely. There's just so many different possibilities and opportunities with this. So this one is UIPQ09. It's called the Torken lace. I wonder what Torken means. Don't know what that means. Venetian, I know, obviously, but Torken, not quite sure. Right, then we've got our broderie lace. Now, this is more of a doily. If you love your doilies, I'm sure you're going to absolutely adore this particular set as well. And this one has actually got, rather than an oval or a round, you actually, the inner cutting dies are actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, seven-sided. So that's a, what's a seven-sided? Heptagon, is it? Septagon, thank you. So yeah, seven-sided septagon. Is that right? Doesn't sound right. Anyway, £8.99 your price, but look. We're thinking that Torken is a made-up word, maybe. Yeah, we've done a bit of a research and looked online. Oh, okay, yeah. So Torken's probably just a a posh word that's been made up. But there you go. £8.99 is your broderie lace. Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? And then lastly, in our fantastic nesting dies, we've got, the bobbin lace. So it's all to do with basically embroidery from different parts of the world, all that sort of thing. And again, if you're a sewing fan, you can, I'm sure, appreciate all of this. But again, the detail in the cutaway detail is superb. If I flip it round, how cool is that? I don't know, I'm trying to think, is Sharon Irish? I can't remember, to be honest. I think she is. Yeah, she is. So yeah, I'm sure inspired by her heritage and her upbringing and so on. £8.99 for this. I mean, where would you get that one big die, that one big circular die for £8.99, let alone all 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's working out to less than £2 per die, and they're not tiny dies. A 5 die set for £8.99. Now, if you want to go for all of these or cherry pick a few of them, I will go through them again before the end of the show, but they're all, there's 2, 4, 6, there's 8 die sets. Now, they are all on the website now, because as we've gone through them one by one, they appear on the website. So if you want to see all of them and cherry pick, maybe you want to go for 1 oval, 1 square, and 1 circular. They're all there. They're all on the website. And you just go on to hobbymaker.co.uk and click Watch Live. Everything that we featured in the show so far will be there. Okay. Now, should we do the stamps and the dies? Okay, let's do those, because these are a bit different as well. Then we'll go on to some more flower making dies that Sharon is very famous for, actually. Now, these 3 are one bundle, because what you've got are the dies, and then you've got the stamps. Now, you haven't got dies for all of the stamps. You've got dies for all of the stamps in here, okay? So basically, you've got these background stamps, which are really, really useful for effects. Some geometric, some floral, really lovely. And they're all separate stamps, but I'm really quite fond of stamps like this for decorative backgrounds. So there they are. There's 6 in there, 6 sets of stamps there for you. We've then got this one, which is basically the succulent stamps, okay? So we showed you the succulent dies a few minutes ago, your favourite succulents and cactuses, that sort of thing. Well, here we've got, of course, the terrarium that many of them live in, and then you've also got all the stamps of the succulents. So there are your stamp versions. And then, look at this. Sharon has made sure that the dies are exactly the same size as the stamps, so you can not only stamp out your succulents and colour them, now you can actually die cut them out as well. So it's the outline dies to cut out what you've stamped. Now, what would you pay for 2 stamp sets and a die set like that? Oh, and you've also got some really quite funny little whimsical verses down the bottom. They've got "Stuck on You," "Sorry for being prickly," just a note to say hello, aloe vera, "Have a fabulous day," "Hello you lots," "Thinking of you," "I'm rooting for you." So you get those little sentiment stamps in there as well. Cool. So background stamps, succulent stamps, and the dies to cut out the succulent images. Not $35.45. Today we can let you have all 3 sets for under £30. $27.99 is all you pay for 2 sets of stamps and the dies to coordinate with that set as well. £27.99. That is, if you divide it by 3, that's less than £10. It's about £9 per stamp. All of that for under 30 quid. £27.99 GCPQ28. GCPQ28. Okay, right, now, what we're going to move on to now, all of these are separately available, okay? Now, I can only see them from the back, so you have to bear with me. Okay, now we've got lots and lots and lots of potential flowers here that you could be making. Now, these are all festive-themed flowers. And you've got a large and a small version of each and every one. Now, if I take the large first of all, which is that one. Okay, now this is a Star of Bethlehem. I couldn't see where it said large. So looking up and down. Star of Bethlehem. Now, this is the same concept as the succulents that I talked about a few minutes ago. So in other words, very cleverly, Sharon has basically worked out what the die needs to do to create a very, very, very realistic looking flower. So you've got this really unusual looking strip of metal. And again, where you've got the perforation, the kind of what looks like a stitch line, where you've got that running through the middle of the die, that's a fold line. So you just fold one side up against the next and then just twirl with tweezers or whatever. And it will then gradually become a flower like this. But you also get the element that you can put in the middle of the flower, which can be in a different colour. You also get a little bit of foliage going on there as well. So you've got the main dye to make the flower, but then you've got the extra dyes for that extra realism. Now this should be $11.99. Today it's $8.99. I know we're only in January, but you know what? Christmas is guaranteed to be every single year. When you start making Christmas things from June onwards, very often I know people actually that don't stop, they just do it all year round, from January through to December. It's a constant, 365-day-a-year thing. But to be able to make your now beautiful Christmassy and festive florals, I mean, you got the dye. All it's going to cost you after you bought the dye is just the cost of the cardstock. And you can make wonderful three-dimensional flower arrangements for £8.99, that one. So that is now the large one. If you want the same, but slightly smaller, then that's the Star of Bethlehem in a smaller die. Now, if I turn it around, you can see there is a difference. This is going to be, for this one, $7.99. But that's when you want dimension. That's when you want, and when you can achieve depth and dimension. No two flowers are ever exactly the same size, so it's nice to have both of them. What would that be if you went for both? $7.99 for the small one, and $8.99 for that one. So that's going to be $7.99, about 15, 16 pounds. AXPQ 84 is the smaller one. $16.98 for both. And then you've got, of course, two different sizes to play with. All you need is your cardstock and coordinated colours, or just use white cardstock and colour it. But it's nice they've got a picture of what it should look like on the front of the packaging to give you inspiration. And I like the fact that Sharon has done really quite unusual flowers as well. She's not just doing the ordinary, everyday, flowers that we see everyone else do. She's doing quite unusual things. Now, next we've got, now look at this. This is unmistakably your chrysanthemum. Can't say it, chrysanthemum. Now, it's like a comb. It's like a comb for your hair, but in actual fact, chrysanthemums are very, very, very angular and quite dramatic. So that's what that cone is going to make, and it works in the same way. You fold it in the middle, and this is going down to £8.99. If you love paper flowers, if you love, or maybe you've never thought of doing it, of actually having dies that will cut out the paper perfectly for you to be able to sculpt it and make the flowers. And you get the foliage as well, and the little star that can go into the center of your chrysanthemum as well. Now they've got the large one, but we've also got the smaller version as well. So you know where we're going to go with that, don't you? Slightly smaller, £7.99 from $9.98. So that's basically a 20% reduction. Look, quite a big difference in the size as well. So that size is $7.99. That size, what do we go to? $8.99. £1 more for the bigger one. You definitely got to go for the bigger one, but I'd go for both. Go for the smaller one as well. If you do love that particular flower, you can make them out of all sorts of different colours, and now you've got the two different sizes to play with as well. $7.99 for the smaller one. Okay, next. Next we've got the poinsettia. Now that is unmistakably Christmas. Unmistakably Christmas. Poinsettia, large and small. Now, I don't know, but out of all the collections that we did last year for Christmas, I think every single supplier, whether it's Hunky Dory, Debbie Moore, whoever it may be, Crafter's Companion, everyone did poinsettias because it's one of those absolute go-to, reach for, instantly recognisable Christmas flowers. So there's the large one, and we're doing the same deal on that one, £8.99. And you get the idea now, don't you? Just twist it. You've got the little stems, little pollen, or little, what do you call them, stamens, in the middle of the poinsettia just there. And then you just roll it and roll it and roll it until, of course, it takes shape just like that poinsettia there. So if you've got any red cardstock, a little bit of green cardstock, you are sorted. Instant poinsettias. And it's only cost you £8.99. If you buy pre-made flowers, like a pack of 9 or 8 or whatever it might be, you can pay $3.99 for those easily. Whereas here, you buy the die for $8.99 and you can make thousands. Absolutely. And out of a set of A4 or out of sheets of A4 cardstock, you could probably get at least 4, maybe 5 out of each A4 sheet. Yeah, and the dies only cost you $8.99. If you want the smaller one, though, I'll put them side by side so you can see the difference. $7.99 for the smaller one, $8.99 for the slightly bigger one. Christine's coming in. It's probably the most popular Christmas flower, the poinsettia. I like white poinsettias, and I missed them this year. I had a red one, but white ones I absolutely love. Martin John in West Sussex, hello to you. Christine in Dorset, hi to you. Get them today, and you can be making poinsettias. Put poinsettias on your boxes as well, not just on the fronts of cards. Decorate little jewellery boxes with the smaller one. That would look really cute. But yeah, these prices are crazy. It is a Sharon Callis sale, remember. So grab what we've got. I didn't realise Sharon had done so many dies, to be fair. She's done an awful lot. Okay, now we've done some succulents already. The next one we've got for you is your Christmas cactus. A festive cactus. I didn't know that was a thing. But she likes her cactuses, she really does. She loves her succulents. Well, here we've got the Christmas cactus that will, when you've done it and die cut it and put it all together, look very much like that. And of course, she gives you lots of inspiration with the colouring of the petals as well, which is lovely. Again, you've got the floral or the cactus centre, that star shape just there, goes in the middle of the cactus. And you've got other elements for the foliage, just there and there and there. Do that in the green. So that's the large version. There's a pattern forming here, definitely a pattern forming here. There for £8.99 is your big one. And if you want your little one, for your little Christmas cactus, there it is, £7.99. It's coming. £9.98, nope, 20% off. Special sale from Sharon, and it's down to £7.99. PFPQ 09. The prices are amazing. When I saw what the prices were like, especially for those frames a few minutes ago, you know, to get five big floral frame dice for just a few quid, it's phenomenal value, absolutely phenomenal value. Okay, now the next one, moving along, we have got next Amaryllis. Yeah. Now, is Amaryllis Christmas? I don't think it is just Christmas. I think Amaryllis are bulbs, aren't they? Oh. Okay. Now, there's a little bit less in the way of metal here, because why waste your money paying for something you don't need? This is all you need, die-wise, to make an Amaryllis. Yes, it's a bulb, isn't it? Yes, it's a bulb that you can buy Amaryllis in cartons, can't you? In boxes, in pots. So there is your Amaryllis to make the Amaryllis bulb. That's what it could look like. We're down to £7.99 for the big one. And what about the smaller one? As part of the Christmas collection, the Amaryllis is, yeah, that's true actually. They are always out for sale. I think so many people give Amaryllis bulbs as gifts at Christmas, definitely. So there is the smaller one. And this one's going down to, I think, one of the lowest prices in the show so far, £5.99. Sharon is your lady. If you love your florals, she's the person that makes them come to life. Well, not come to life, but gives you paper versions of them. I don't know anyone else that does such a comprehensive collection of dies that will give you the look of, obviously, flowers, but also the look of succulents as well. Lots of you loving the Amaryllis. Maybe it's your favourite thing that you get gifted every single Christmas. Maybe it's blooming at the moment in your home. £5.99 for the small one. Or what was the big one? £7.99, so £2 more if you want the slightly larger Amaryllis. Now I've got some more back here, which we didn't have enough space to put out. So let me just pop that down there. There we are. Right, now, mistletoe. I bought some mistletoe this year, didn't work. Okay, now this is going to be great fun. You can have mistletoe wherever you want, on a card, as an ornament, decoration, hang it from the top of the door, whatever you want to do. But this is a bit different. That is brilliant. £7.99, and of course, make your berries white, make the foliage green. You can, of course, gather them together and then tie them with a little bow. You even get the die for the bow as well. We've got more if you want this than we have stock. Be quick if you want it, £7.99, the mistletoe bunch. We've only got that in large, I believe. So this is the, well, if you're going to have mistletoe, you want a big bunch of it, don't you? Let's face it. UWPQ25, you want a big kiss. UWPQ25 for mistletoe. Do you know what? I've not seen mistletoe as a die before, I don't think. Okay, we've got 4 times as many people wanting this as we actually have stock, so that's going to be our first sellout of the show. Congratulations. Get it quickly, though, and get it checked out. Now, another very, very festive decoration is the holly. Now, the holly sprig large. Now, putting real holly on something may have an issue with that because they can be pretty spiky. You might get a nasty surprise. But to put holly on anything, you know, whether it's decorating your crackers that maybe you've made, maybe you buy Pauline's crackers and you want to decorate them with holly. I know she gives you lots of decorative things as well. But you want to put holly on a card, you want to put holly on picture frames. I mean, you can use them any way you like. But again, same principle. Looks a bit like a guitar, doesn't it, with the top? Or a sitar, yeah, maybe. Again, where their dash line is, that's going to give you a perforation, a scored line, and that's where you fold it. So you fold that side to meet that side, but they're offset. And then you end up with this beautiful kind of sprig of holly, circular sprig of holly, and you get some extra leaves there as well. So you can add on to it if you want to. And of course you get the main sprig down the bottom there as well. But really, this is a popular one. OXPQ82. Hello, Karen in Cheshire, Colleen in Somerset, Michelle in Lincolnshire, Christine in Dorset. £9.98. And we're not going to £7.99. Wow. £5.99. Have we got lots of these? £5.99. We've got more of these than we had of the mistletoe, so that's really good news. If you want this, if you want a few of them, please do get in now. You know, these may not even be available nearer Christmas time. This could be when it's gone, it's gone. I'm not quite sure. I'm at sale prices. It's virtually half the price. It's certainly 45% off. £5.99 to make your own holly sprigs. Loads of you thinking this is a great idea. I'm not surprised. It's a brilliant idea. When you're wrapping up presents, if you're looking for putting gift tags on presents and things like that, why not put a little sprig of holly on it? If you bought sprigs of holly pre-done, you'd probably pay a £5 for a pack of £5 each or something like that. You could make it yourself in literally seconds, and you can even make them and sell them if you wanted to. Sell packs yourself. Yeah, make little sprigs of holly, put them in packs of 5, and then sell those for £3 or £4 or something like that. It's entirely up to you. So that's the large version. And then we've got the slightly smaller still. There we go. I'll show you the difference. Mummy and baby. There we go. Big holly, small holly. But if you're putting all the clumps of holly together, it's going to look really effective, especially if you've got maybe your American craft cardstock and you've got your shades of green, and you've got like a bright green, a mid green, a dark green. Mix them up. Because, you know, if you look at holly, it's a bit like when you look at blades of grass. They're not all just one colour. They're mixtures of greens. So do them in different shades. Add a bit of distress ink maybe to the tips to give them, again, that contrast. They'll look so believable and so realistic. And I love the fact that Sharon gives you that finished picture. So it gives you a really good guide. And you've got embossing marks on them, which I didn't point out before. So you know when you're looking at a holly leaf, there's always veins on the leaves, aren't there? Well, you've got the embossing lines on the die. The outside edge cuts because it's deeper. But then the lines in the middle of the leaf are actually thinner and narrower and shallower. So they will just give you the embossed leaf effect, which is rather cool. So there we go. Large and small, at that sort of price, I go for both. So small one's £5.99, large one was how much? £5.99. Both same price, but you're getting two different sizes for that little bit of perspective. I reckon that £5.99 large one's probably a mistake. It should have been a bit higher, but it's gone to £5.99. So I'm not going to tell anyone if you don't tell anyone. Okie dokie. Now this is something very cool. Very cool. Dan, my director, said, "Shall I come out now?" You are very cool, Dan, but this is even cooler, I think. This is your pine cone die. So hang on a minute. This is going to, if I turn it around, look, you know how pine cones look with all the different kind of layers? That's what these are. So the paddles are going to become like the layers on a pine cone. And look at what it becomes. You just literally, again, fold it on the middle, then scroll it. So you start at the shallower end first and then work up to the larger end, and that will then give you the larger pine cone. What do you call them? They're not leaves, are they? They're kind of pine cone layer. Are they needles? Pine cone needles? Yeah, I suppose they are, yeah. You've then got, of course, that for the foliage at the back. Yeah, pine needles, absolutely. So you can make your own pine cones. You know what's come in large and small. Make your large and your small pine cones. Now the large one is on the screen now at £8.99. You can have as many in like a vase or a bowl on a coffee table that look lovely. But again, would you put necessarily real pine cones on a card? Probably not, but you could certainly put the paper ones. They're a lot lighter, a lot easier to kind of work with. I tell you what would look good, craft card. If you cut it out a craft card, the brown texture craft card, they look so real. And then add a little bit of maybe rusty hinge distressing to the tips. And you can go for both sizes. $7.99 is small. That's a small one, that size. And $8.99 for the large. Go for both. You're looking then at around about £16-17. FLPQ03 if you wanted to go for the smaller one. I love the idea of making your own pine cones. That's really cool. Right, we've got 3 more, I think, or a few more. Christmas rose. That was my wedding flower. I got married. Yeah. But they didn't last very long. White. But as a lapel on our wedding day, we all had Christmas roses. That's very special. Actually, if I'd have had this die set, I wouldn't have had the expense of buying the real thing, and they're only lasting about an hour, 2 hours before they started to kind of droop and look a bit sad. But that's what the Christmas rose looks like. Really sweet, really cute. So again, the petals and everything you need, the stamen, everything, it's all in one. I mean, try putting that together. If they were all separate elements, you know, the petals were separate, the stamen were separate, I mean, it would not be easy to do, but the die, when you roll it up, make sure that everything falls into place and you get the foliage with that as well. So Christmas roses, again, we've got the large version and we've got the small version. They look exactly the same when I show it to you like that. So if I turn them around, you can see, there we are, there is a difference. It's not a massive difference, but there is a difference. So that's the large, that's the small. $9.98 down to £7.99 for the small Christmas rose. But lots of you are going for both large and small in all these options, but it's entirely up to you. If you want more variety, just go maybe for one size in lots of them. WOPQ60. Christmas geranium. So this is the last 2, is it? Yep. Last 2, and then we'll recap on what we still have available, what's proving really popular. So the large Christmas geranium, $7.99. I can't believe it. You know, yes, the die is an incredible deal at that price, but think about what it's going to do for you. Think about what you can make with them, how much you can make and sell these for. If you put like 4 of these on a display card or 6 of them on a display card, you could charge £3 or £4 for them. All it's cost you once you bought the die is a little bit of cardstock. So, you know, you could actually sell embellishments if you wanted to, or decorate them. Maybe if you send quite a few cards and deliver them by hand to neighbours and friends, people down the road, that sort of thing. Or maybe you give a present to the doctor or to the bin man or whoever it might be at Christmas. To put something like this actually on the envelope is really quite special, or on the little gift, top of the little jewellery box. That'd be lovely. And of course, if you don't always want necessarily the big geranium, you want maybe a smaller one to go on a ring box or something like that, then you get the smaller one. I'll show you the difference in the size. Smaller one is $5.99, larger one, available there too. Not much difference in it, but nevertheless, there is a difference. NVPQ39, $5.99 for the small. Now, let's go back, if I can, to where we started actually. I've got good news. If you want the main collection that we had at the very beginning of the show, that's going to give you, I'll run through again, all of the succulents and the pot and the labels and of course the sign. We've got split pay sorted on that now for you. So $49.99. It should have been $61.32. Okay, let me show you again. In case you weren't watching at 7, let me show you what's in there. All of these dies work in the same way. You score them, or the die scores it in the middle. You fold them together, and then you roll them up with your tweezers. So you're going to get your Lila China, your baby aloe, so these are all succulents, your neon breakers, some of these I've never heard of, I'll be true. But a lot of the succulents are quite small, aren't they? And fit into the terrariums. You've then got the succulent jade. You've then got your Merry Maiden. You've then got your swordgrass. Now this is only available in the big bundle. It's not available as an individual. You've then also got your labels. Again, these are only available in the big bundle. You can't buy them individually, but they're so useful, not only for your succulents, because very often when you've got succulents, they put little labels in the pot, don't they, if you buy them from the garden centre or something like that. Well, you can do that sort of thing with these as well. But of course, these labels you can use on anything. absolutely anything. And it cuts a little hole out so you can add some twine or some thread or something on that if you want to as well. And then you've got just to say, so you've got your plant pot label, but it could be you could put that into cupcakes. Nothing's stopping you, use them in all sorts of ways. And that cuts out exactly the right size panel to layer on top of that. And then your plant pot is really cool. And look at the size of it. But it's a perfect size plant pot to have your succulents coming out the top of. And put your little sign in there as well. That'll fit. Put that label in the center of your pot if you want to. Again, cut it out of craft card, distress it a little bit, and it will look like terracotta. So $49.99 gets you all of that instead of £61, and it's on split pay. So all you have to pay today to get all of these succulent dies to make your own succulents and cactuses and put them in pots, have all the labels and all of that. And those labels are versatile. You can use them on all sorts of things. 2 split pays, so it's £24.99. That's all you need to pay today. £24.99 plus your P&P unless you bought something today already, and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. We're getting lots of you coming through right now. It's your chance to get an awful lot for a very, very affordable price. And you can make some wonderful displays. I'm thinking, yes, card making, of course, but I'm also thinking displays, little ornaments. You can make, obviously 3-dimensional little succulent displays that you can either sell or just put in your window, put in the kitchen window. They look lovely. 2 split pays or 1 payment of $49.99, it's entirely yours. But look at what you get. You have so much fun making these. Once you've made one, that's it, you'll be hooked. You'll be making more and more and more and more. You have a whole paper garden, absolutely. But I think the grasses, having that included, really kind of gives you more interest, makes it more dimensional. So again, just roll that up. You can leave it, of course, if you wanted to, leave it unrolled, but it's designed to be rolled up so it creates that kind of almost like a bulrush sort of effect. There's more labels, and the sign, and the plant pot. And on split pay, that means you don't have to pay the whole lot in one go. It's fee-free, interest-free credit, simple as that. It's something that we do here at HobbyMaker. We're part of Gemporia, so all our other channels are in the same building, basically. Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, the Gem Collector, which is coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, and also, of course, Gems. All of those channels are under one company, and we offer split pay as a big company. So, it's not going to a finance house or anything like that. Just give us half of it today, and then we ask you in 4 weeks' time for the next and final payment. So just £25 today, £25 in 4 weeks' time. DJPQ48. DJPQ48 for all of your succulents. Now the frames, now which one's been the most popular out of all the frames? Deco lace, okay. Which one's the deco lace? Deco lace is the most, oh right, this one. So this is the one that's in the lead. Now, I don't know how long you've been watching HobbyMaker for. Earlier today, we had the most incredible show at 5 o'clock where something that should have been over £200 or around about £200 went to $49.99. That's what we do, and I didn't know that was going to happen. None of us did. The boss, who's in Frankfurt at a special craft get-together over there, messaged in, said, drop it, $49.99. So you never know with HobbyMaker from one show to the next what's going to happen. Now with dies like this, if someone had just kind of basically given this to me and said, okay, what do you think this is worth? What do you think it should be sold for? I would straight away say $24.99, minimum $24.99 for 5 dies of that size. So the fact that, okay, it's a sales show tonight, the fact that we can let you have all 5 of those dies for $8.99, and they're not tiny. I mean, look, I'll get the ruler out. Look. You're talking of a 6-inch high die and probably 6 inches wide as well. But if you don't want something that big, you've got the smaller ones to use. And of course, they can work that way. They'll work beautifully that way. Versatility. I mean, that could be a label. But then you've got, if you want an aperture, you've got the straight die there that will cut out an aperture if you just want a hole in your card. When you want the decorative panels, they're there as well. You can have them raised at different levels using your foam pads or your gel glue. So you can really kind of go to town and do all sorts with it. And they give you some ideas on the front of the packaging, just using contrasting colours, lighter and darker colours. So that one is the one in the lead in the frames, but I will quickly go through the others if that's all right. Deco silk lace. That's that one. Then if you want something a bit more traditional in shape, let's say, this one's more of a kind of 5x7 card, I would have thought. So this is actually 6 inches by 4.5. So yeah, on a 5x7 card blank, that would be the perfect decoration to go on, wouldn't it? Definitely. But look, where on earth can you buy just one of those dies for $8.99, let alone 5 of them? It's ridiculous. And it will work through any machine, size permitting, manual, automatic, electronic, doesn't matter. And again, very versatile landscape portrait. BJP Q21. Then we've got, this one is slightly more, I'd say this one's a little bit more Moroccan. Because it's got like a rectangular feel to it, but it's got, of course, the peaks at the top and at the bottom as well. There's more decorative edging going on there. So this one's your Irish lace. There's me saying Moroccan, but that's what it made me think of when I saw that shape. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about Irish lace, whether that's a thing, whether it's a particular style. I'm not very well up on my lace, I must admit. Nicola in Hampshire's already got this. Hello to Rosemary in South Yorkshire, Michelle in West Lothian coming through. And if you just wanted to put a lovely picture in a frame with that around the edge of it, you could do that. You don't have to use all the dies all together. I think sometimes people don't appreciate that when they first buy them, think, oh, they've got to be used together because that's the way they work, like this. No, you could use that little die in the middle as an aperture and just use that on its own. You can use the outside cutting edge to make a very decorative card blank if you want to do that. So there's lots and lots of ways. There's dozens of ways of using these dies. That's why I can't get over the fact they're $8.99. BKPQ85. Now, if you want something a bit squarer, if you're a 7x7, 8x8 fan, I think for a lot of my friends, and for me as well, actually, it's my favourite shape of card, a square card. I like all of them, but the square is always my kind of go-to favourite. $8.99 for this one. This one's called your Maltese lace. Oh, now look at that pattern going all the way around. Now, I don't know how patient you are as a crafter and how intricate you like to do things, but because that's a slightly more open pattern, you could probably create a really lovely effect paper piecing that. If you've got the time and the energy and the inclination, it could look absolutely gorgeous. So there we go. There's your square. Then you've got the square decorative frame to nest into it. Then a slightly more rounded cornered square, and then that decorative panel for the aperture in the center too. $8.99 for so much metal, BWPQ09. I'd treat yourself to a couple if you want to. You know you haven't got to worry about the postage. You haven't got to worry about the phone call. You can call the call center 20 times a day if you want to. It's free. Even on your mobile, there's no charge for the call. And the guys and the girls up there, they're lovely. They get to know you and you get to know them, which is nice. Right, now I picked up, I'll go back to this one, because this one's probably the most ornate of all of them. Now, this is the one that you'd expect to see a mirror in the middle of, or an ornate portrait or something like that. This is your Venetian lace. So yeah, maybe a Venetian palace would have something like that. I mean, if you've got some mirror, you could maybe have the outside cut in gold and then the center in silver, and it would actually look like a gilt mirror, wouldn't it? It would look fantastic. But again, lots of possibilities, lots of elements in there for not much money at all. £8.99. It's not even a pound a die, is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about £1.30 a die, something like that. And there's a lot of metal there. Oh, it's $1.79. Thank you, Alex. 7.5 inches in height. Width-wise, you're looking at 5, just over 5 inches from side to side. So that one's $8.99 if you want a little bit of your Venetian lace. And then a couple more. I tell you what, before we go on and do the last 3 of these wonderful nesting die sets, we're going to have a little chat to Emily in a second, because remember I said we're part of a bigger company, Gemporia, and one show or one channel that takes over from us when we finish at 8 o'clock every single day is Gem Collector. I love my jewellery. Hopefully you do as well. Emily, what you got tonight?
Oh, I've got so many juicy gemstones tonight, thank you. At 8 o'clock, Foxy's Finest. Very exciting because it's a combination of two of the most precious stones in the world. So one of them is a ruby, natural certified lab tested rubies as well. They're exquisite from Mozambique. And then the Panshir Emerald Legacy, the emeralds that Cleopatra herself used to wear. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got New in the Vault, massive mixture of some brand new launches. And then at 10 o'clock, under £10, all genuine gemstones, certified for free. There's going to be some bargains to be had, so hopefully you can join me there in about 5 minutes.
Under a tenner?
Everything.
Certified?
Everything.
We've lost the plot.
I know.
Thanks, Emily. She'll be here in about 5 minutes at 8 through until 11. Okay, last 3 looks at these frames then. We've got the Torcan lace. Now, do we think this is Irish lace? It's an Irish name, Torcan. Right, okay, thank you. Because Sharon herself is Irish. We've got 2 minutes left, okay, to get through 3 more. Okay, so that is like a rounded square. Very ornate, very beautiful. $8.99, UIPQ09. Let's go back to the rounds. Now, I think this is one of my favourite ones, actually, because you've actually got that 7-sided. Did we say it was a septagon? Septagon, okay. You sure that's right? Okay. Septagon, I'm not going to doubt you. You've got the doily die around the outside edge with a lovely kind of scalloped edge. But look. So useful, and they're probably unlike any other nesting dies that you've got because they're not, sometimes you see nesting dies, and I've seen that before, a few other people have done exactly the same, but these being so intricate and so detailed, the chances are you haven't seen anything quite like a heptagon, not a septagon. I didn't think that sounded right, heptagon. Thanks, Dan. Oh, it is also known as a septagon, so it could be either or. Okay. Okay. He's right both times. Okay, now the last one from me is the bobbin lace. Remember, all of these dies, they are now all listed on our website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, if you haven't been able to watch the whole show, you've just got in, didn't realise we were having a sales show, we've got all of our fantastic festive die sets for you where you can make your mistletoe, you can make your fir cones, you can make your poinsettias, and of course all these wonderful frames that are completely all year round, and your succulents, and that big bundle are on the website for you as well. But this is the last one. This is your bobbin lace, and it's IHPQ30. Thank you for your company this evening. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Nigel's going to be here from 1 through the afternoon tomorrow. So make sure you join him then, and I'll see you at 5 o'clock. More great shows lined up. But of course, Emily's going to be here after a short break, seeing you through to 11 with Gem Collector. Night.